Hey guys, sorry I'm late. More device issues. Apparently, a Chromebook really can't handle hundreds of photos that I downloaded from the show. So, once again, this thing was not running. This, oh, okay. And now, wait a minute. Now I hear myself playing in the other tab. Hold on. I have to have my YouTube tab open so that I can do stuff like pin links. Anyway, um, hey, 7 of 8. Welcome. Got your new bell. Nice.
Guaranteed. You call how many hours I got the bell. I'll just keep ringing the bell until you go home.
Okay. I'm thinking probably like 4 hours. That should be it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't. I've been working so hard on this video, and if I do something like 6, 7, something like ridiculous like 8 hours like last time, then I'm never gonna finish this thing. I thought I went into it thinking, okay, this is just going to be a short, like it's not even going to be a deep dive. It's going to be my shortest video yet because it's just on Jade and Tabitha, and it's just based on an idea I had from episode 6. But of course, it turned into like a gigantic deep dive, and it's taking forever. And it's essentially like I wrote an essay, and it's basically a video essay. I don't know how to do anything small scale. I guess I don't know. It's just not my nature. So yeah, it's taking forever. Plus, I don't have photos like at the ready from seasons 1 and 2 because I just started covering. I just started with this channel. So it takes forever to go back through the episodes and find the stupid photos that I need. Ugh, it's a nightmare. But hey,
Yeah,
what?
you got to keep it together. So when you hit 1K, if you hit 1K yet, so we can do that 12-hour live where we add up every word of the script using the Kabbalah and the Greek code and Jeremiah.
Yeah.
And we get the answers.
Oh my God, yeah. We gotta do that. Oh my God. Yeah, that was really funny. You were in the comments. What was that last night? All the lives are running together.
Yeah,
But
it was
you
last
said,
night, and I remember I was called 7. So I continued the 7 thing because 7 of 8. Well, I said 7, and my boyfriend said it's like 7 of 9, which is a Star Trek Voyager reference. But then I put
yeah,
7 of 8 because there's 8 people in the merry-go-round, but I'd be the 7th of that.
right. I get it. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
you
sense.
got it. Well,
Now
other
I
people
get
in
it.
chat got it. I'm a little tired. I think I need to over-explain everything.
No, I get it. I got you. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, last night, yeah, I was on Biggerford Entertainment's live panel, and and I was like, we were talking about how some people are analyzing the numbers really deep, like using some kind of Greek, I don't even know, like using Greek and like decoding it and deciphering it that way. And yeah, you were in the comments like, yeah, we're gonna we got to do our 12-hour live analyzing the Greek
And we're going to
whatever.
use Hebrew, and we're going to use Phoenician, and we're going to use Sumerian.
Oh,
So let's go.
geez. I just can't see, like, I just can't. Like, there are some rabbit holes I'm just not into, and it's great. The people that want to dive down that rabbit hole and analyze the numbers, like, you guys go for it. I can't handle it. I just can't do it. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's not my thing. But I personally don't. I personally think it's going to translate to music. I think it's going to be, and it's not, that's not my idea. Some internet sleuths in the fandom, yeah, and Tony Teflon in his recent video, he said it too. Like, multiple people now have figured out that it could very well be musical notes because the twos and something about the twos and the sevens being backwards. I
Oh, okay.
forget why. I forget why, but because
Yeah.
that's some kind of a clue, right? And
Yeah.
also the numbers repeat themselves many, many times, according to Jade. So that tells me they're not years. That makes more sense for it to translate to musical notes. And he plays violin, so that'll give us another excuse. Once he figures it out, we'll get to hear Jade play the violin again. So that's a
Yeah, that's
win-win.
sweet.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
And yeah,
it also reminds me of like my boyfriend says video games have it a lot when you have a code and you have to play certain notes.
yeah,
And I guess he
yeah,
figured out From before other people in From figured out From. He hasn't watched From, so there you go.
that's
Outside
cool.
info.
Yeah, sometimes an outside perspective can give you some clarity. You
Yeah.
know, like you can't see the forest for the trees, and
Yeah,
that's fitting for the
I
show.
sometimes want to have him on just so he could have a really weird perspective of just being told what the show's about instead of actually watching it.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting experiment. Because like, yeah, sometimes it's a fitting metaphor for this show. You can't see the forest for the trees.
Yeah, yeah.
It's it's like we're in the thick of it. Sometimes it's hard to see the big picture. But yeah, I think it's music notes, and I think Tony was probably like I liked one of Tony's
Yeah.
ideas in his video. He said like maybe he thinks Tabitha's gonna like pick up Jade's violin and somehow know how to
Whoa.
play it without
Oh.
any lessons because
Yeah.
she's
That one
reincarnated.
lesson.
Yeah, because
Have you ever seen Ferris video stay off?
yeah, um,
No, they
I
have the
think that
one
would.
scene where he's playing Matthew Broderick's playing a recorder, and then he's playing it really badly, and he's like, only had one lesson.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
What
I
if
haven't seen
Tabby
that.
tries to play the violin and it's all like,
Yeah, that would be funny,
and she
right?
doesn't hit any notes and nothing happens?
I haven't, yeah, I haven't seen that movie in years, but that's one of my favorites. And I used to play the violin as a kid briefly, and I have no idea how
Yeah,
people play it without it sounding scratchy. I never was able to. I only played it for like a year, and then I switched to
yeah.
piano. But I have no idea how people do it. I'm impressed. David Alpay is amazing at that, and yeah, there's the reincarnation theory that a lot of people are picking up on, and that I am now sold on, which I'll get into more. I'll get into more in my video. I'm gonna try not to go into too much detail on it tonight because I don't want to like just basically go through the whole video and then no one needs to even bother watching it when I finally finish it. I'm gonna try not to go into too much detail, and I can talk about it more tomorrow. But anyway, let
Yeah.
me say hi to some people. Let me say hi to some people. I've been waiting patiently. That's one true Whitney. Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, ask
You're
them if they want a bell when we say hi to them. I'll do a little bell for them.
Oh yeah, nice. I like it. Boyd ringing the bell here. Yeah, and you were ready hours ago, Whitney. Wow, that was from
Huh.
6:19 p.m. All right, I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you're all ready
Let's
to
go.
go. Yes. Um, I, I wonder how they're going to progress story wise with the doll having to talk. That I don't think, to be honest, not to burst anyone's bubble and burst my own in the process, because I would like to see this. But yeah, it would be a fantastical thing to just see its mouth move and it just starts talking. I would love it, but at the same time, I've never felt like that fits in with the tone of this show, even though it's a trope. It's this isn't a show about haunted dummies. Like it just doesn't. If the show were revolving around that kind of thing, like then okay, like there's a whole that's a whole thing, like the Annabelle movies, like the haunted doll, and the Chucky doll, and all that kind of stuff. But this show, I just don't see it happening. I mean, the only way I could see it happening is if the same thing happens again that happened in Victor's flashback, which is where I think the big bad entity that can literally collapse an entire house just took control of this dummy, made it move and talk, like made a voice come out of it. Like I think it can make voices come out of like the radio and the
Yeah,
phone
the
and
radio
whatnot.
guy. Like the radio
Yeah,
guy, same guy.
exactly. Like the same exact thing that can
Yeah.
make that can create a voice just made it come out of the dummy. That's what I think. I don't
You're
think it's like,
asking too many questions, Victor.
yeah, like I don't think it's gonna just start talking all the time, but yeah, the most
I
thing
wish it did.
it might. What?
I wish it would.
I know, I wish it would too, but yeah, actually, what you just said though, that we might see
Yeah.
something like that. Like, it's not gonna just say, "Okay, here's what happened, Victor." Like, yeah, like no, it's not. It's not gonna just give him answers. It's not gonna be like, "Yeah, this is why everybody died back then." And, no, no, no. Like, yeah,
Or like, yeah.
I told Christopher he needs to go sacrifice
Mm.
Victor, you and Eloise, and no, like there's something crazy
It's
like
like,
that.
do you have a cigarette? This is a long story.
Yeah,
Lights a
he's not
cigarette.
he's not getting any answers out of that dummy because number one, it's just not the kind of show where it would just start talking all the time, and number two, whatever made
Boo.
it talk didn't want Victor to have the answers. So if it talks, it'll just say something like what you just said, that you're asking too many questions or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll say something to freak him out, and it just won't, but it won't tell him anything. So actually, I could see that. I hope we see something like that. That I
Mm.
could imagine happening. Um, hey, Zapped and Kaboom, you were here early too. Hey, hey, Wine and From. It's Larissa. Hey, oh, thank you. Yeah, fellow pain warrior. Hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Larissa. I know it's brutal dealing with pain all the time. I'm right there with you. Unfortunately, in fact, I was just out walking. I just walked 4 miles in the dark because I needed to exercise really bad, but I'm like pushing through pain the entire time. It's not like, oh, I'm out having a good time enjoying my walk. I have to do it for therapy reasons, and I just had no choice. So I'm like suffering the whole time. I used to love going for walks and hiking, like the way I hiked outside Camden and I saw the view of Camden. God, I missed that so much. But anyway, I'm not going to be a downer. Moving on. Moving on, I've got this. I got the Fromely. This is good therapy, so that helps a lot. Um, oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say, Whitney. I hope everyone suffering from pain has it removed in Jesus' name. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. What a kind thing to say. And it's funny when I talk about having a pain condition. It's amazing how many people tell me, "Oh, me too, me too." Like all different kinds. Not mine is really bizarre, and my doctors don't know what the hell it is. But I always all the time like it's amazing how many people are dealing with pain conditions, and you have no idea because it's an invisible illness. I mean, in most cases, you can't tell by looking at somebody unless they're like, I don't know, using a walker or whatever or something like that. But yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Jehovah. I don't know how to say that.
Jehovah's
Jehovah,
Sins.
Jehovah's. Oh yeah,
Jehovah's Sins.
Jehovah Sins. I don't know. My brain short circuited. I couldn't read it. Hey, PM. um, hey, the one true Whitney again. And yeah, I'm so boring. I don't even do anything for Halloween or.
I'm gonna start calling it Fromoween.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be all about
Happy
from for me.
Fromoween, everyone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna be streaming
Yeah.
Halloween. That'll be
Yep.
fun. So I am doing something for Halloween. This is a very it's a creepy show, so it's good. The theme is right. It's the right mood. So that's cool. I've got a bucket of candy here at work, and I'm destroying the gummy dots. Ooh, I haven't had those in years.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. Now I want some. Mm. Hey, Gothic chick. Um, I was listening to Tony's stream while I was walking, and I wrote some stuff in the chat, and then at the end of his stream, he actually told people like go over and watch Julie B's stream, and I was like, wow,
Nice.
that was kind of him. That was really nice. So I appreciate that, and that's kind of him. I was needing something to listen to, and I was listening to his show, chatting every now and then while I was walking, and it's always entertaining as hell. Like, so that took my mind off my walk, which is nice. That's a godsend. Anything that can distract me when I'm in pain, I appreciate it. So I appreciate that he did that too. That was very nice. It's nice to see content creators support other content creators, especially in the same fandom. Like, because some people treat it as a competition, and I don't. I don't. I like, even though I'm just starting out, and I could look at other people and be like, oh, they're gonna take people viewers away from me. They're a threat to me. No, I don't think that at all. I think we should all support each other. That's what I try to do with other From creators. And that's what Tony just did for me at the end of his stream. He's like, go check out her stream. And I do the same thing with others. And I believe in paying it forward. When people are kind to me, like I'm even more likely to want to just pass that along to someone else. And yeah, like we're a tight knit community, and everyone is like so hungry for From content that I mean, they can't get enough of it anyway. So there's no competition. I've seen people. I've jumped over across between 3 different streams at once
Mhm.
because I didn't want to miss any of them. So
Yeah,
I
me too.
literally I've been in 3 chats at once. Hey, Golden Chat. I'm way far behind. I've got to try and blow through these quicker. Hey, Kelly, welcome. Hey, Elizabeth, glad to see you. Hey, James Bull. Hey, Fletcher the Chromonocle. Oh, why are you
No,
sad?
no,
Why are
why are
you,
you sad?
why are you sad? Oh, let's see. In another
Oh
front.
no.
Oh, it was shared the leak of season finale. Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
In
Oh
a
my god.
Discord? Oh my God. It must have been that really big from Discord, I'm guessing, because that
Mm,
yeah, thankfully I didn't see that. Literally with
I
pictures and
didn't
all that.
either.
That's terrible. What the hell? It was a from worker that leaked it. What is wrong with people? Why did they why would you even do that? Just to ruin it for people? What would be the motivation? Some people just are attention seeking, even if it's negative attention, because I know some people like spoilers and whatnot, but most people would not want to see that, I think. I know
Yeah,
I
no
would.
spoilers here, by the way, everyone.
Yeah, please. Yeah, if anyone's heard anything, I know spoilers are going around like crazy. Please don't write any spoilers in the chat. And if there are any mods at all, that if there are any mods that happen to be in the chat and you see a spoiler, please remove the thing from the chat, because I don't want people to have to worry about seeing anything here. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand why people do this. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And I'm on top of my comment section again since I've been hearing about this stuff.
Mhm.
I've been paying even closer attention. I read every comment I get, and I actually respond to every comment I get. But now I'm checking them more often, and I
Then if you get any comments on how Brazil is doing, you might want to delete those as well.
oh Jesus, yeah, oh God, yeah,
Brazil will be like our code word.
yeah, there's some idiot who's I don't know. I don't understand that. I was on Sci-Fi Visions Live as a guest on Sunday, and some idiot joined the panel and started showing a pornographic image on screen. But first he started randomly saying, "Did you hear about what happened in Brazil?" in this weird, creepy voice. I was like, what the hell is going on here? It was so freaking weird. Like, why do people do this kind of shit? Again, like trolls that just want negative attention, I guess. I don't like, is there nothing better you could be doing with your time than randomly popping on to a stranger's live stream and showing pornographic images? Like, what, how sad and pathetic are you to be doing that? And doing that to women,
Yeah,
especially
it's
women.
always it's always
It's always,
it's always chat rooms have ladies like Cyber Queen Media had the same thing, and it kind of started the same too, which is really weird. So maybe it's just a MO.
yeah, what the hell? This thing with Brazil had nothing to do with anything related to.
Yeah,
I don't know why Brazil, but it was weird, and yeah, it's just like it's a shame that has to happen. Like that doesn't have to happen, but it's a shame that people feel the need to do that. Especially, it's usually done to women live streamers, which is it's messed up. And it makes people less likely to do call-ins. I may have to just you know, certain people that I know I can trust, I'll have to just like send the link privately when I do call-ins. I think that's what I'm going to do. People that I've seen in my chat who I know, um, I'll probably just do that. I'll find a way to send people links privately, like through Discord or whatever. And I'll probably do that because if that kind of thing can get a person's channel taken down, and
hmm
I'm not gonna risk that.
yeah.
So yeah, not all my lives are call-ins. I don't always do it anyway, but when I do, that's probably what I'm gonna have to
We
do.
don't
And
want adult content. Thank you very much.
yeah, yeah, no, thank you. And
Yes.
I'm gonna look into setting up. Like, I heard that you can set up a phone line, like a Google phone line for free, and
Mm.
have people. I might do that, and then I don't have to risk having images shown. Like, that's what Tony
Yeah.
does. So,
Yeah, that
hey,
might be
Nikki.
why they do that. It might be to like, make that a little bit more mellow in dealing with it.
Yeah. Hey, Nikisha, welcome. As always, nice to see you. Hey, Vanessa Wicked, always great to see you. Awesome, supportive member of the family. I appreciate you. Um, and Fletcher, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that you're not gonna. I know we can trust you, Fletcher. We're not gonna share anything that people don't want to know, and I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, your microphone is a little bit. It keeps it's like it's weird. Like for a minute it'll be fine, but then other times it'll be crackly. I'll tell you if it gets really, really crackly again. But right now it's been
Okay.
okay.
Is it
It's been
fine?
okay. Now it's better than it was. So I'll
Okay.
let you.
Maybe I blocked it with something. I moved a couple things. Okay.
It's better now. Much better
All right.
now. Okay. AAMM, welcome, welcome. Oh, why don't you get? I
Yeah,
don't know
I
why you
don't.
don't get
I
notifications.
don't get I don't get notifications either for a lot of From stuff. And then when I
That's
go on,
weird.
I'm like, oh, this person had a From video or a live, and I
That's
even
so
put it
weird.
on all. I don't put it on personalization, and I don't get
Right.
it.
I don't understand that. Okay. Yeah, because when you tap the bell and you select all notifications,
Yeah.
you're supposed to get them. The same thing happens to me sometimes with other people's channels. So, oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Wait a minute. What does this say? Now there's gonna show up new theories because a lot of people saw those links on Discord and
Oh,
Reddit.
great.
Guys, be careful out there. Like, I just would
Oh boy.
stay off of Reddit. Don't just yeah, like don't go on Reddit. I would avoid some of the bigger channels. Like the people who have early access. I don't go on there. And my Discord is pretty small. Um, Nobody's sharing any spoilery things in there. I don't. I have like maybe 100 something members, and hardly anybody like you know. I mean, we're getting some good conversations going, but it's not like a constant thing. And if I were to see anything that was spoilery, I'd get rid of it right away. So I mean, you don't have to worry about my Discord. Um, but yeah, like the big one, personally I'd stay away from the big one. There's a really big From Discord that's like
Mhm.
I forget how many people. Is massive. Not Jeremy's. His is
Mhm.
fine. He has moderators. They're on top of it. If there are any issues with Jeremy's Discord, they'll get rid of it. But there's a
Mhm.
really, really big one from on MGM or something like that. I forget. I think that's the name of it. I would stay off of it, personally, if it were me. Nothing against that Discord. I would just be nervous. Ron Sanders, hey, yeah, what could possibly happen after Jade plays the music if it is musical notes? I think it could be, I don't know, it could be some kind of clue, like um I don't know what it could be, like some type of, I don't know, like some type of message that could give them a clue as to their origin. What that could be exactly, I'm not sure, but I really like this theory people have come up with, that it could be musical notes, and he plays this.
Could it be like when Boyd had lit the torch, like something like that, where he goes into a different, like a dream state or a different area?
Oh, oh yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe it might trigger some kind of vision or dream
Mhm.
state that will give him insight into their origins, which, like, I think this really, it explains so much. Like, if you look at, I mean, if you think about it, reincarnation, it would explain so much. I won't go into it too much. I'm going to be really tempted to, because I've been nonstop thinking about this, working on the video. I don't want to end up giving the whole thing away about it before I even put it out. Um, so I'm going to try not to. Hey, Black Arts. Let's see. Yeah, it's like if a flying spaghetti monster comes out, says "Fear not, I come in peace." I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah, get your colanders.
I hope,
Everybody put colanders on their heads. It's gonna be a rocky one.
yeah, God, I hope it's not anything like that. Yeah, reincarnation is the worst hell. I do not want to do Earth again, right? There's got to be a better place than this, please. Like, Earth sucks. Like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I mean it. Like, I'd rather have some other plane of existence than be back on Earth. I mean, yeah, you could get reincarnated as all kinds of terrible things too. Like, you could get reincarnated as, I don't know, like a bug or some shit like that. Like,
Oh,
if you
Kafka.
yeah. Yeah. A few weeks ago, in the video I put out that actually has gotten the most views out of any of my other videos, I did mention that reincarnation is a possibility for Tabitha, that maybe she was reincarnated from Miranda, and two different people said reincarnation would be boring in the comment section. And I'm thinking, like, why is this
Well, I
boring?
didn't write. I'm not writing for the show, so I don't know.
I think it's interesting if it is, and I mean, if I didn't think it was interesting, I wouldn't have just, you know, gone down a rabbit hole so much into this.
Well, plus you're also watching a show where you're getting information and you're making a theory based on that information.
Right, exactly. Like, I'm just going by what I see here. I'm
Not
trying
what
to
you
interpret.
want to happen.
Exactly. I'm trying to interpret the evidence from what we're
Yes.
seeing on the show. I'm not trying to fit what we're seeing on the show to my
Hmm.
conceived theory, like some
Yeah.
people do.
Hmm.
Trying not to do that. Anyway, hey, Diz Guy Explorers, welcome. Yeah. Again, Black Arts. It could trigger something. Like maybe like that was a great idea you had, 7 of 8. Like maybe it
Oh, thank
triggers a
you.
dream state or a vision. Because oh my God, yeah, this would be so fitting actually, because music is music is such a powerful thing on this show. From like the
Hmm.
jukebox, for example, the
Yeah.
way that it comes on, and it seems to kind of influence people when the song Blue comes on. The tone of Tabitha and Jim's conversation, it completely changes. Like, it seems like it's affecting them mentally. And of
Yeah, because
course,
it's their song
right. And it's
affecting those emotions.
right, music, yeah, music is a powerful thing. And then think about, like, the music box in season
Yeah, the
2.
music box. I was gonna say the nursery
I
rhyme is sing-songy.
Huh? The
The nursery
what?
rhyme is sing-songy.
Right, the nursery rhyme is basically like a little song, and the music
Hmm.
box, every time the music box was there playing, it was indicating that a dream state was happening. And so, yeah, it's like music could trigger an actual vision that could, oh my God, I'm going to add that to my video and credit you. That's a really great
Oh, thank
idea.
you.
I'm glad I didn't finish the video, because actually
But
that's really good.
which name will you credit me by is the question.
Oh my God, yeah, you're gonna have to tell me, because I have no idea what to
All of
credit you
them.
as.
All the names.
God, I've got to list all of them. I can't even
All
remember
the
the most.
names.
Goat curry was one.
Oh
That,
yeah.
so that was
Peaches
an
and
oldie but a goodie.
pancakes. Peaches and
Yep, that's an
pancakes and
oldie but a goodie. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
And seven Justice of a Seven. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Good luck.
yeah, yeah. I don't even know, but yeah. I credited you for something else in a video once,
How
and I don't
sweet.
remember what I did. I credited you
Yeah,
for something, and I think I just called you Wild Marjoram because that's what you are on YouTube.
that's
But
fine.
but you can just tell me, and I'll whatever. Like Scarlet Minded. I don't know if you'd rather have that.
Right.
That's
Um,
oh,
sure.
but
All of it.
whatever. Anyway, that's fantastic. I think that makes perfect sense, and it also would make sense because I was trying to think of what song could it be that would work for, like, let's say these bottles have been left there for centuries. Well,
Hmm.
that wouldn't really, like, what song could it possibly be? It would have to be a really old song. And how would that give them some kind of clue? Old songs, really old ones, don't have any words. Like, most of them, well, I mean, some do, but, like, you know what I mean? It would be hard to think of a song that would work, but it doesn't matter if it's not like literally the lyrics itself, but actually the specific music notes that trigger a vision. That would work. I like it. I
So
like
you
it.
think all the so you think all these sets of four numbers equal in one big whole?
I think so. I
Hmm.
think that's what makes the most sense. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's something else, but I think it's what makes the most
Because I
sense.
was thinking more that he would just play one of the sequences and something would happen. Like
Yeah,
1864 would do something, or the other ones in there. I made a little song about all of them, but I can't remember them right now.
oh yeah, yeah. Maybe it could work like that. Maybe. Hey, the real rebel Eric. Hey, yeah. Well, I already did spill the beans a little
No,
bit.
no,
Big heck.
no bean spilling here.
I did a
No
little
spilling
bit.
beans.
I didn't let the whole thing go though. There's a lot more to it. Otherwise, it
Oh,
wouldn't be
I
taking.
thought you meant about like the stuff on Discord.
No, I don't. I think he's probably. I don't know what. I don't know exactly, but I think he's referring to what I said. How I said I'm not going to
Yeah.
spoil. Not going to spoil it all. My video. Yeah, no, no, we're not going to put spoilers in here. Definitely not. Um, hey, Nani. Uh, let's see. Yeah, let's let this life be a one and done. Jeez, yeah, on this earth anyway. Angela E. Hey, music calms the savage beast. Maybe music calms the monsters in some way. Interesting
There's
idea.
yeah, there's like music of the universe too. Like the notes that control the universe.
Yeah,
I'm completely spitballing this because I'm tired, but I have like read about musical notes of the universe, the sounds of the universe.
maybe interesting. Interesting. Okay. I like this. Imagine puberty again, paying taxes again, but this time on Mars or something.
We've
I
got
do
like a
not.
some kind of John Carter thing going over here.
I don't know.
John
Yeah,
Carter on Mars.
I do not want to do Animal Farm, but in space. Yeah,
I don't
that would
want to do
suck.
Animal Farm. That sounds horrible. The book.
Yeah, that book. That was a really good book, actually. That was good.
No,
I like Alex.
we're going for 12 hours, Fletcher.
No way, not
You
tonight.
up to 1,000 yet?
Not tonight. I can't. I can't. I say that every time, but I really mean it this time. I swear to God, I mean it. I mean it.
I got the bell.
If I don't mean it, if if I'm let lightning strike me down right now if I if I'm lying, and now here
Hmm.
the lightning bolts coming through the roof.
Interesting.
um, David Aggie. Let's see, Agil. Sorry, Agil. It's not going to talk. It's going to trigger a memory. Yeah, the dummy. I think most likely something like that. Definitely. Yeah, I have breakfast to warm up once we hit 7 a.m. Oh man, I don't want to disappoint people now. See, here's the thing. Now that I'm doing this and I have a reputation for these
You set a
marathons,
bar, Julie. You set the bar
now
too high.
now people are going to be disappointed when I really do cut it off. People are
Now,
going to be
now, like
disappointed.
Icarus, you flew too high to the sun.
I'm going to feel
Alexa's
bad.
gonna fall off your wings.
Yeah, I'm going to let people down now. I feel like if I stop doing
Yep,
this.
you let him down.
Real bad. And I was saying this in Tony's chat earlier. Like people were teasing me about my 8-hour streams and and Sonic was like, yeah, you're gonna break your 8-hour stream record. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. I gotta try to cut it off around 4 hours. And he was laughing, saying 4 hours is still long. And it is.
Amateurs,
I know.
amateur hour.
I was talking like 4 hours is not like nothing at all. I know that's
4 hours is just enough. I mean, that's your starting point.
right. 4 hours is like amateur hour. 4 hours is like
Mhm.
basically double what most people do. So I know that's
We're
kind of
professionals here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
sure.
um, PM said Victor is an unreliable narrator, and with the changing memories, so as the show become an unreliable narrator, if they can
Mm.
pattern, I'm holding my breath. Yeah, I mean, they could really go too far with this. If like I I talked about this with Robert Saunders in the Discord a lot.
Mhm.
It's kind of frustrating how Victor has this we call it a hidden library of knowledge, and it's kind of a lazy writing thing where whenever they want to just retcon something into the script that they just thought of, and make something up that wasn't really in the history of the place originally in their minds, in the writers' minds, they can just they can chalk it up to, oh, Victor just dredged up this memory he forgot. And now Tabitha, like, I know PM was disappointed in, like, the way Tabitha all of a sudden has this memory of a dream that, but it's a little different. I mean, in this case, at least Tabitha, she didn't ever forget those dreams. She just didn't connect it to this place because she didn't know those totems existed. So it's a little different. But I understand her frustration. I get what she was saying.
Yeah.
But it's not as bad as, like, Victor all of a sudden being like, oh, I forgot a whole sister. Like, come on. Like, that's
Oh
pushing it.
wait, there were people in the town after all. I'm sorry, I thought they all died.
Yeah, like, if they screw around
Whoops.
with that,
There were 80s people, there was 80s clothes, so that's probably
if
something.
yeah, and if they screw around with that stuff too much with Victor all of a sudden remembering stuff, like, let's say some of his memories were completely wrong, or it's one thing to go into, okay, there's stuff that he forgot and he's got buried memories that he's uncovering, and he's going to continue doing that this season, and that's fine. Like, I'm fine with that as long as there's nothing too crazy, like another, now he's got like a brother he forgot too, or he's got a whole family, like,
that Henry also forgot about for some reason.
yeah, like, nothing too ridiculous. I mean, I'm fine with that. But one thing I think would be a problem is if memories that he's uncovering, if those turn out to be wrong later, like that, then we're not going to be able to trust anything he says. Like, for example, if we find out that he hallucinated seeing the dummy talk, and that was
Yeah, yeah.
completely in his head, then not only is he having blocked memories and forgetting stuff, but when he does remember stuff, we can't even trust that either. He's misremembering things that actually didn't happen. That would be a problem. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I think that it really happened. I just don't think we're going to see the dummies start having whole conversations with people
Yeah,
now.
hopefully we'll get this that one liner like from the radio guy, just something that's sinister, and that's it.
That's what I hope. Now that you said that, like, I could see that happening. Just a one line or just some creepy thing. I want to see it. We saw him talk, but we didn't hear any audio. I want to hear a
Mhm.
voice come out of that thing. That's what I want. Just a little bit, and I'll be satisfied. I don't expect him to give us answers, though. That I'm definitely not expecting. Um, uh, it's okay, the long length of this stream, because it's pretty much the best From stream that I watch
Oh yeah.
nowadays. Aw, that's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm honored. I'm honored. Wow. I mean, Jeremy's got a killer show. I mean, he's great. Like, that's his shows are jumping now. It's like the chat's flying by. He's got like 400 or
Mhm.
500 people in there. It's amazing.
That's crazy.
He does a great job. He does a great job. But I'm flattered that you said that. Thank you. Um anyway, hey Jay Sleek, I'm gonna try and catch up with you guys and stop going off on tangents. But you give me great ideas, and then I start rambling. Uh the chat always has great ideas. Um and the Fromily is amazing. Yes, it is one from. Yes, it is. Let's see. Oh, oh. um didn't know I'm not sure what I'm so far behind. I don't even know what that's about, Jay Sleek. I'm sorry. Hey, Alvin Rogers. Uh yeah, audio, yeah, it was crackling earlier. It's better now. Hopefully it stays better. Thank you so much, Gothic Chick. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yasi Sufi. Chucky or Annabelle are not the only possessed doll. Oh yeah, there's lots. There are plenty of good
Mm.
folk or psychological examples. They play as the personification of shadow self or voodoo magic too. Speaking of shadow self, that's interesting that you said that. I went and looked at the Amazon photos on one of the episodes, and it had a different title listed than the one it actually was. Not this last episode, but the one before. I believe it was
Hmm.
episode 5. And instead of saying the light of day, it said shadow play. Shadow play. I
Hmm.
don't know. Maybe that was what they were originally going to call it, and they changed their minds. That's actually the name of a Twilight Zone episode as well.
That's the name of a Joy Division song.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, that's the first thing
Yeah.
I thought of.
Yeah, so I don't know what that's about. I think it would have been cool if they kept it that way. I like that title. That's a classic
That's weird
Twilight
how they
Zone.
shifted. Like they shifted like that.
Yeah, I found that very strange. I was
Hmm.
like, "What the hell? Shadow play? What am I looking at? That's not a title." I know the titles very well because I study the show. Yeah, I thought that was odd. But yeah, Shadow. Yeah, there are loads of stories about dolls and ventriloquist dummies becoming possessed and whatnot. Absolutely. Yeah, those are just two examples I threw out there. I'm trying to download these where are they? My the reason I was late, I was deleting a bunch of stuff off of my Chromebook, and now I'm trying to find the clips that Dieter sent me. Dieter was kind enough to, oh, here it is. Dieter was kind enough to upload some clips for me, and so I'm gonna start showing clips bit by bit. I'm gonna start showing clips and like make my streams a little more sophisticated. So yeah, it's just gonna wait, where'd it go? Um no, that's wrong. What am I looking at? Ah, this Chromebook is such a pain. I need to get my laptop fixed because this is just not cutting it at all. Yeah, that's wrong. That's not the right thing. Where did it go? I'll get it later. If I can't do it tonight, I'll just upload them tomorrow and use them tomorrow night because I'll be back again, still talking about
Hmm.
episode 6. I don't want to get
Halloween
behind.
from Halloween party. You should call it the from Halloween party.
Yes, the Fromoween party. Oh yes.
From
Okay.
Halloween.
Yes. Okay. Now my shoot. Now my little um my portable hard drive is slowing it down now. 1 second. I'm gonna delete. Okay, good. Yeah, I just deleted like 320 images. That should help. That should help. 'Cause this little Chromebook can't take that much. It just can't. Like I get carried away. I sit there and watch the episode and I'm screenshotting like every frame of the friggin' thing, which is
Okay.
overkill.
I took
I
36 of them and sent them to you. 36.
Yeah, 36. Yeah, I should keep it.
Two for
I
about
should keep
36.40 of those.
I should keep it to a reasonable amount like that, but I go overboard. I go overboard with everything. It's the same with taking pictures. I've always done that since I was a kid.
And
I took a
I
million.
have to take them on my TV, so some of them are kind of weird.
Yeah, that's all right. They don't have to be perfect. Yeah, now it's yeah, like it's freezing up now. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna remove it. I know you're not supposed to just unplug external drives without ejecting it first, but whatever. Um, all right. Hopefully I don't lose all the files on it. Then I will be sick. Okay, moving on. Hey, M. Abdul. Yeah. The two-car arrival, boy and white dogs are tied to the creation of new faraway trees. Interesting idea. Yep, like
Do we
it.
know how many faraway trees there
Uh, we don't know how many faraway. Well, there is a drawing in Victor's peach truck that showed 6.
Yeah, is that the ones that have like the fuchsia arrows pointing up and down? Like you start here and end up here. Is that the faraway trees?
I think so, yeah.
Okay,
And there's also a little drawing that shows a color wheel and 6 faraway trees all around it. So there might be
okay.
6, but I'm not sure if that includes the bottle faraway trees, if those are separate. Yes,
Mhm.
Fletcher, love Persons Unknown. Amazing, amazing show. Very similar to this. A group of people get abducted into a town where they can't leave. It's a fantastic show. I was so disappointed. I didn't know when I started watching it a couple years ago that it only was 1 season and got canceled, so that it ends on a cliffhanger, but I'd still recommend people watch it because at the end of season 1, it does tell you something about what happened to them. It you get an idea of it. It doesn't answer everything, but you at least it's not like, you're completely in the dark. So I still recommend watching it. It's a fun watch. Hey, don't even worry about it. I've been reporting to MGM and Amazon for 3 weeks to close their leagues. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. I like that. like that. Yeah, I hope they fire some people, whoever's leaking shit and ruining it for people. How unprofessional. Hey, Isaiah, why has Victor's dad not asked about his daughter? I think he just assumes that she died and it's hard for him to talk about. He assumes that he assumed that about Miranda and Eloise, but I do agree that it's kind of odd that he
I
doesn't
mean, he did
mention.
mention her once at one time.
He did. I find it a little weird that he didn't talk. Like, I guess they just don't have
Well,
time to show us anything on everything on screen.
obviously, Henry had a favorite child.
Right? Yeah, he seems to prefer Victor, right? I
Yeah,
don't know. I find it odd that he hasn't brought up Eloise to Victor, like, in conversation, but I think that they just don't have time to show us everything on
yeah,
screen. They gotta focus. But I still need they need to bring Eloise into the plot somehow. She needs to still be out there somewhere.
relevant. Yeah,
Otherwise, there was no point in introducing her at all. That will really frustrate me if that they just let it stay like that. Um, let's see. Okay. Wow. Even on their Instagram, there's been complaints on someone leaking the episode 10 finale on Instagram. They're doing it on there. I've been staying off of Instagram. Well, not on purpose. I just don't have time to do all that stuff. That sucks. I stay off of their social media because they leak their own stuff too. They spoil their own stuff on their social media, like officially. It's
yeah.
ridiculous. Um, yeah, yeah, you don't have to worry about my Discord though. Anybody that joins mine, it's not like some big crazy Discord where like lots and lots of people are posting and you're likely to see a spoiler. It's much more like it's much smaller because it's new. So anybody that joins my Discord, don't worry. I'm doing another watch party again Saturday night, and I can fit more people this time, thanks to my friend Dieter. I can fit more people now. He boosted my server for me, which was
Nice.
extremely believably generous of him. That was so kind. So Dieter boosted my server because last Saturday I did a watch party, and I didn't know that I could only fit 15 people at a time. I had no idea. Like they're that cheap that they won't let you it, include more people unless you pay money and boost your server. And so now I can fit up to 50 people, and that's amazing. I don't know if that many people will want to join, but it'll be great that more people can because people tried and they said it was full. People tried to get
Yeah,
in.
I felt bad because I was one of the 15 and I was on and off watching it on my television.
Well, you
I could
didn't
have just
know,
gone. Yeah, but I could have just gone off and let have somebody have my spot.
right? But
But
like,
now you probably won't have to.
yeah, yeah. Now, yeah, now it'll be fine. I'm sure I can accommodate whoever. I doubt I'd get more than 50 anyway. So yeah. So like my Discord link. Let me see if I can get my Discord link and throw it in the chat. While I'm thinking of it, let me see. Yeah, of course this will take a year or two because my Chromebook is slow as molasses right now. But yeah,
It's interesting it's all the from links because the whole time I watched Yellow Jackets, there was only one leak, and it was because they took a weird hiatus for a week. And I think somebody had already programmed the review because they'd seen a screener of episode 6, which was a
yeah.
pretty big episode. And I just had my list of things playing, and I was just cleaning up like the living room, and I just started hearing things. And before could get to it, I already was spoiled.
Oh yeah.
But that was the one episode. Everybody kept Yellow Jackets pretty cool. They didn't like say any spoilers or anything.
Right.
It was really nice.
That's good. You know, I that because I don't understand why people keep like ruining it for everybody else. Um, for me, like the fun is being surprised, and especially a show like this, developing theories. Once you
Mhm.
know what happens, well, that kills that, and no more theory crafting and discussion. And to me, that's actually
Mhm.
more fun. That's even more fun than watching the show,
Mhm.
personally.
Mhm.
Okay, I found the link. I'm gonna post the link. Here's the link to my Discord. I'm gonna pin it to the top. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna pin it to
See,
the top.
that's why I have a little. That's why I have a little sheet of paper that says Team Alien, and then Team Matrix, and Team Time Travel, and Team Fae.
Yeah,
So we can have all those fun theories.
right. Yeah, and
Now, when I
I mean,
watch episodes, I have a bunch of teams, and I check when something comes up, like little green men. Then Team Alien gets a check, so on.
right. Yeah, because they're still throwing this last episode. They're throwing so much at us that could fit in with any of those things. Like
Well,
it's
so far, Team Faye was winning because Team Fairy had a whole lot of like things that I put under Team Faye, as opposed to a few for the other ones.
yeah, yeah, it's crazy. There's so many. There's so many that like it could still be so many different things, and it's like they're
Mm-hmm.
trolling us. They're trolling us and also shouting out fan theories, and it's like it's just it's so weird, you know, like one minute you think, okay, they're leading us in the direction of magic and Fae again,
Mm-hmm.
and now
Yeah,
it's wormholes and quantum algorithms and you know dimensional rift, or no,
yeah.
it's
I was gonna
yeah.
say, like Jade said, algorithm, quantum event, wormhole, dimensional rift,
Oh
lighthouse and
my
tandem, the
god,
same place.
oh my god,
I wrote,
he said, huh?
I wrote it all down. I wrote all those things down in
Yeah,
my notes.
in one brief like scene, he spit out all of these keywords that people it's all these buzzwords that people have been talking about, like that it could be in that particular that realm, you know, the scientific realm, and he just spit
Mm-hmm.
it all out. I'm like, oh my god, like they're clearly listening to us when we're talking theories, and they're throwing so much at us, and now it's just it worries me when I hear that. At first, I was really excited to hear that because I mean, I don't think it's all science or anything like that, but I think that the mechanics of how the place works, how they get there, is definitely scientific. You know, like some kind of wormhole into a pocket
Mm-hmm.
dimension. And then so it's a combination of that, I think, with more mystical elements, you know, like some kind of big bad entity that manifests in the form of different entities, like the cicada entity, the monsters that it controls, and different voices and visions and things like that. So it's not all explainable by science. I think it's going to be a combination of things, but I hear Jade say something like that, and it makes me worry. Okay, it's not at all what he's saying then, because he's a major character, and
Mm-hmm.
so you think like they're not going to say that in the script if that's what it's really going to be. But then again, how many different theories have we now heard from major characters? It could still be one of
Yeah,
those things. It could be any one of those
but then
things.
there's the old way of TV shows when they say you should be able to solve it by third episode. And we heard a
Right.
bunch of stuff by the third episode. Like Dale was
So we
saying,
did.
was he saying parallel dimension or something like that? And then Jade was escape room, and Ethan was a quest, and Jim said it was a game or experiment. So there's a lot
Yeah.
going on even then.
Yeah, and even if it was a major character that says something, so many
Or
major
pocket
characters have said,
dimension. I'm sorry, pocket dimension is what Dale said.
yeah, I think it was Pocket Universe,
Yeah.
something. And so many of the major characters have said things that different theories that I think it could still be any one of those things, even if a major character said it, because now they've literally thrown everything they can possibly throw. Now that Jade has said all this, and like we've got tarot cards, and we've got so many different things. So who knows? Or they're just trolling us, and it's none of those things. It's
Sometimes I
funny.
feel like sometimes I feel like that's what it's going to be.
I feel like this is the season of trolling us and shouting
You
out
know when
fan
they had
theories.
that scene with Jade and Tom, when Tom said, "Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Sometimes a person
Right.
just put a tree here to put a tree here." I'm like,
It's like they were talking to
Tom.
us. It's like they were talking to us and kind of like laughing at us in that moment. It felt kind of like that. Talking
Yeah.
to the fandom, and but I don't. I think Tom is being misleading. I'm back in the camp of Ghost Tom is sus. I don't
Oh,
trust
like
him. I
Abby. Like an Abby,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I watched the scene again, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I don't want to get
Yeah,
too far off
it's
track.
fine.
I got to get back to the chat, but I think I don't believe. I think Tom is trying to lead Jade in the wrong direction, and
Hmm.
I think the bottle trees do mean something. Tom was trying to convince him that this is not this is a waste of time, and I
That's
don't
what I'm
believe that
saying.
at all.
Like when Abby said the opposite of like, hope feeds them or something, or I can't remember what she said about hope, but it was like
It's
the
not your
opposite.
fear that feeds it's not your fear that feeds the
Yeah,
forest. It's hope.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
believe
still
that
think that's
either.
right, but that's my own take.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. But anyway, Vanessa Wicked said uh, that's terrible. What the hell? Content creators spoiled something?
Yeah.
Wow. That's messed up. That is messed up. You don't have to worry about that with me. I will not if I if I encounter a spoiler by mistake, you will not hear a word of it from me. I promise you that. That's terrible.
Unless they had a screener and they just totally messed up and said something that they didn't mean to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they thought about something and they thought of it, but they thought about it in the wrong episode. Because I've heard that happen a couple times, and then they easily walk back. They walk it back.
Right. Um, yeah, that's messed up. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Vanessa. If people wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would very much appreciate it. I'm going to try to catch up with the chat now because I'm really far behind. So I'm just going to try to blow through quickly. Okay. I'm going to scroll down. Oh, thank you, Fletcher. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to worry. You can trust me. I promise you. The last thing I want to do, like, I don't want anything spoiled for me, and if I encounter anything, the last thing I would want to do is ruin it for anyone else. But you don't have to worry. Like, I don't even think I'm going to accidentally see anything because I am so busy making my own theory videos that I'm kind of in a bubble right now. I'm not out there. Like, I don't even have time to watch other channels, even though I want to support them, like other from creators and whatnot. I want to support them. I just don't have time right now. I don't have time to do anything. All I do is, sleep, make my videos, and do lives, and eat really quick, sleep again. Like, that's all I really do. So I'm not out there in other people's discords right now. I'm not in Reddit groups. I'm not on Facebook groups. I'm not in any of those spaces where spoilers are running rampant. So it's very unlikely that I'm even going to see anything. And since I'm a pretty new channel, I don't get a massive number of comments either. So I'm a pretty safe bet. And if I did, like, let's say something happened and I did accidentally encounter a spoiler, I would just stop making theories and just, like, I just wouldn't do it. Like, let's just hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, I would never ever take advantage of spoilers and make up theories and pretend that I don't know anything. Not gonna happen. And I'm still in my bubble. Like, I'm just nonstop working on my own videos and doing my lives. So yeah, you don't have to worry. You don't have to
Can
worry about
I
me. And
can
thank
I
you for
call that a frumble?
a frubble. Yeah. Thank you, Fletcher, for still sticking with me. I appreciate your support so much. I really do. Um and you don't have to worry, like, Fletcher was also on Bigaford Entertainment's channel when I was on his live last night, and yeah, no spoilers there either, so no worries there. um I don't have to worry about that. And like, I know, like, all the big channels, like, I haven't seen any issues, like Tony Teflon's channel, Jeremy Ice and Fire, like, their mods are really good. They know what they're doing. um they know what they're doing. So okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, Robert Saunders. Hey. Um, I hope all's well with you too, Robert. Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. Hey, illegal mods. Welcome. Okay. What the hell, Angela? This is crazy. The YouTuber didn't spoil the season finale, but someone in the comments spoiled all of episode 10 and wrote everything that happened. What is wrong with people? Seriously, what is wrong with people? Well, you know what? on my channel, like I am on it. I don't have a day job, so I am just focused on my videos all the time. And when I get notifications, I check them and I respond to every comment I get. So if I get a spoiler in there, I'll delete that immediately. But it's never happened yet. Never happened yet. That's terrible.
I'm gonna point out that this has become your day job.
It basically is my day job. It's my night job, more accurately.
This is my night job. Your day
Yeah,
job and
pretty
night
much.
job.
Pretty much. Yep. So yeah. That's terrible. But my channel is safe. I'm watching it like a hawk. Yeah,
All the
definitely.
more to listen to this channel.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to
Oh
check that
yeah,
out, Lassie.
yeah,
Interesting.
that's
A great.
good.
That's cool. That's cool. I'll have to add that to my
They
list.
should do a
Check.
watch party. You could probably find a public domain version of that floating around somewhere. Probably not the highest quality, but we could probably do a watch party.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, definitely. Hey, Blue. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Damn. Oh, thank you, Samuel. Thank you for trusting me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. When I tell you I watch my comments like a hawk, I do. And that's the benefit of being a new channel that's pretty small. I don't get a massive number of comments like other people do. So I literally read everyone and reply. If I were to see anything, I would get rid of it. Any spoiler. And I warn people right at the top of the comment section. Any spoilers and it will be deleted. So people should know better for sure. And I appreciate everybody for trusting my channel. Okay. I think I think Victor's Dead should have probably brought up his daughter a bit more. I agree. Yeah, Robert, it's terrible, you know. I appreciate that you're still watching my channel and you're in my Discord, Robert, in addition to Jeremy's. That's terrible. Yeah, what a shame that creators are taking advantage and making up theories, pretending that they don't know anything. Like, come on. It's so disingenuous, right? Terrible. Anyway, hey, lad. Um, Tabitha, you still, like, if it's reincarnation, like, you know, it basically means you're reborn over and over again. And you can, you still have parents. You still have like a different set of parents. So it's not like a situation where, you know, that would disqualify it because she talked to her mother. You're basically like you could be reincarnated into anything, even an insect. Like, doesn't matter who it is or what race or ethnicity or whatever. Like, it could be anything. So yeah, it's just a theory, you know. It
I
doesn't.
like to think of one of the chosen ones being a butterfly or a cockroach.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah,
Or
imagine.
the whole thing about the butterfly dreaming me or me dreaming the butterfly, like parable.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that. Um, yeah,
You're welcome from writers. Use that in like season 5.
yeah. What was that? I dreamt I was a butterfly, and I forget. There was,
It's an old like Zen cone or something like that, where they had an emperor that dreamt he was a butterfly, but he didn't know if he was dreaming he was a butterfly or the butterfly was dreaming him.
yeah, I love that. I love that. That is so
But then you
trippy.
could show it
Love
by
it.
like the chosen one as a butterfly flying around from Ville or flying around the cabin.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I like it.
Season 5. Season 5.
I like it. Yeah. um, yeah, I think it is kind of like a curse. You know, to be, basically cursed to just keep having to do this over and over again and life after life after life until you can finally succeed. I think that might be the situation going on here, with Miranda and maybe somebody else, but I'm not going to spoil everything that I'm going to say in my video. Um, hey, Golden Child, said music expresses what words cannot. Very true.
Yeah, it's
And,
a universal language. It's also a
and
universal language. Everybody can enjoy it.
Absolutely. And hello, Nadia. Thanks for popping into my chat. Nadia has an awesome channel of her own covering all kinds of horror. It's horror with nods, and it's a great channel for if you're a horror fan. You should definitely check out Nadia's channel. If I let's see where can I find the link? Maybe I can find the link quickly and drop it in there. Um, yeah, her channel is fantastic. And and I've been a guest on her panel a few times now. On Friday nights um she covers From, does a little From live stream, and a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But she's not like she covers all kinds of, she's not like so obsessed with From that she's only focusing on that like me, I'm one of the crazies who's only focusing on From. She does all kinds of really great horror content, which is cool. It's cool.
Yeah, she did. She
Anyway,
did some Mike Flanagan, so I was happy about that.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, let's see. Yeah. It would be
Yeah.
funny if Jeremy was a guest someday. That would be nice. That would be nice. I would really like that. I would really like that. And yeah, Jeremy had me on his panel a few times. It was so much fun. I just had a blast. Okay. Yeah, maybe the song is gonna be that new Mozart that just dropped. They found sheet music that was hidden for all these years lately. Yeah, maybe something like that. Hey, Omari Lucas, back for the third time. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Glad to see you. Okay. Robert said I had to stop reading comments on all of the channels. Oh wow. Oh, that's what an asshole. I posted an idea, not you, Robert. I posted an idea on a channel and someone told me I am not very good at this and in my opinion leaked some info. What a jerk.
Or are they
First,
the same people that told me I didn't have a brain? Probably.
wow, yeah. What is wrong with people? Why do people have to put each other down like that? It's so rude. I don't tolerate that. If
It's
anybody,
also the most generic thing you can say, so I usually brush it off because they're not very creative. They're just trying to put you
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. I haven't had many issues, but I did delete one comment in my comment section that
Hmm.
was basically attacking the fandom in general, like saying what is wrong with what's wrong with you people? Just watch the show. Like you're I forget exactly what it was. Just people who really dive deep into it. It was you know putting us down. So I don't
Hmm.
tolerate that kind of shit. So I deleted that comment. I don't tolerate bullies or attacks on my channel. Not happening on my watch. Okay, I just dropped the link to Nadia's channel in my chat. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's that time of year, like she covers a lot
Oh,
of horror stuff.
it's for Halloween.
Yeah, yeah, Halloween
Everybody,
tomorrow.
it's for Halloween.
Absolutely, absolutely. That was her link. Anyway, let me get back to the chat. Hey, Saggy Star. Hey, Saggy Star. So happy to see you. You are an awesome mod. You're an awesome person to do this for me. I appreciate it. Um, and yeah, thank you so much. If people could hit the like and subscribe, I would so appreciate it. I'm getting really, really close to 1K, and
Well,
I
yeah,
never expected that. I never
12-hour
expected.
live.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna do that, but I can't. Oh, I can't. I can't. But I would yeah. I never expected it. I just started the channel because I love talking about this show. I didn't. I'm not doing it for likes or subs or views or anything like that. But if you do hit like, it does help people find me a bit easier. Being a new channel, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. All people to say Robert Saunders is not very good at
Yeah.
this. Robert creates really intricate, extremely intelligent theories. So that person was just jealous, clearly. Hey, Jennifer Palumbo. Oh yeah, more spoiler stuff with The Walking Dead. Yeah, that's and sometimes people do make them up. Yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes people make.
There was this one guy running around saying that Fatima was going to kill Tilly, which I
Mm,
think is totally fake. It's totally fake because I heard this
yeah,
person say this like over and over again in chats, and I'm like, it wasn't funny the
yeah.
first.
I saw that too. And you know something? If I see that person in my chat, I'm getting rid of them because they also have a really offensive, I think a very offensive
Oh,
display.
the name and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the display name. And
Hmm.
actually, I already had to delete. This is the only time I've ever had to delete anything from a live chat. This person posted a really racist. I found it
Yeah.
extremely racist comment about something related to the show. It wasn't like, it could have been worse, but I found it extremely racist. It didn't use any
Yeah.
slurs or anything, but
Hmm.
it wasn't full of slurs, but it had racist undertones, and the name of the person was clearly offensive in terms of race, and I'm not even gonna repeat
Yeah. Yeah.
it. But yeah, if I see that person in my chat, I'm not gonna let them be here. And he's going around saying Fatima's gonna kill Tilly. Spoiler, whatever. He's just being a troll. If I see him, I'm gonna just ban him if I see him again. I would have done it already, but I couldn't find him again to ban him. But yeah, that's not gonna fly here. I don't understand people like that. Anyway, and no attacks of any kind, whether it's race, religion, sexual orientation, um, anything like that, will not be tolerated here. Zero tolerance for any of that. Anyway, Angela said Ethan said some of the numbers were backwards, 2 and 7, so I asked AI. Apparently, there are musical notes that resemble a backwards 2 and a backwards 7. Yes,
Mm.
that's it. That's what I heard too. I couldn't remember the details. That was it. So yeah, especially if written in cursive, yeah. So I think it's gonna be musical notes. I do. I absolutely do. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll down. Hey, Woodrow Nichols. Okay. It's freezing. Okay.
That was like 80 here today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a record high of 80 degrees here in Rhode Island tomorrow.
Yeah, Michigan too.
Yeah. Um, Fletcher the Chromonacle said, in your reincarnation theory, it's only Jade and Tabitha that have that reincarnation or other people in town. It may be more than just them. I'm focusing mainly on them because they're the ones we have the most evidence for, the most clues. But it's very likely that it's more than just them, in my opinion. Probably, I mean, it could be all of the major players, actually, the ones who fill certain roles, definitely. Um, so
Mm.
yeah,
No,
I feel like I've talked.
I was looking at the thing about the rendezvous.
Yeah.
Where's the rendezvous comment? You're way past it now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Did I pass it? I don't know. I'm
Let
trying
me
to
try to find it. I'll try
I'm
to
trying
find
to
it.
trying to catch up. Let's see.
I was curious because it had to do with music.
Okay. Yeah. See if you can find it. I gotta catch up with everybody here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hey, Will.
You
Hey, Will.
do what
Hey, Will.
you got.
Oh, you're cutting out a bit. Okay. Hey, Will Smalls. Let's see. What I was in
That's
Evolved
because I was
live
trying to find.
from live earlier, but I have been off Fromville because I didn't get to watch the episode until Monday, so I haven't been in everyone's live because I was busy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow, I can't even imagine waiting till Monday to watch it. Damn, yeah. I watch it right when it drops at midnight. I couldn't wait. I could not wait. Okay. Um, let's see. The closet in the root cellar is a receiving portal for the faraway trees. I think so too.
Narnia, like Narnia.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it's kind of like
Maybe.
Narnia. It's kind of like Narnia. Thank you for trusting me again, Samuel. Thank you very much. And Jay Sleek, the journey of this show has been amazing. It has. It has. The journey is what it's all about. Even if we don't love how we don't all love how it ends. We all have all different theories, and there are going to be a lot of people who are wrong, but it's the journey that matters, and we're having fun together in this discussion, making theories, and that's all that counts, really. Uh, if it's advanced science, then the alien theory has legs, as Woodrow Nichols. It could be. It could be. You just never
Yeah,
know.
I have a couple ticks in the Team Alien column from this episode.
Yeah, the comment
Especially
about
little green men. Especially little green men.
yeah,
That's the biggest one.
yeah, the little green men comment for sure. Like, who calls them that? They're called army men. Nobody calls them
Yeah,
little
little
green men.
army men. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that comment by Henry about little green men, like, the little, how many do you have enough of those little green men to Victor in the cave? Yeah, it's a little, it could be a hint in the alien column. Who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, let's see. Bottle trees have a known history. Yeah, Miranda might have originated bottle trees, but I doubt that because bottle trees and New Awards both look like American hoodoo. Yeah, they're supposed to be.
That's my opinion that Bacta's grandmother has also been a chosen one.
Yeah, could be because that's something that comes from the South. And why was Miranda making them in Maine? That's unusual. But
Yeah.
thank you, Yasi. I love these discussions too. That's what kept me on for 8 hours last time. I didn't want to sign off because the conversation was too good. Damn it! Like, God, I could just stay all night and day, but my body was like screaming for me to stop. I have too much pain from resting too long. I have to keep getting up and pacing, and I can't do that if I'm live. I used to like be in live chats on my treadmill when it was still working, um, but I wouldn't be able to do that with this. You'd hear it in the background. So if
Oh.
yeah, so I've got to have some self-control and cut it off when I need to. But these discussions are amazing. I just love it. I can't get enough of it. Uh, yeah, I think Lovecraft is a huge influence on this show. Absolutely.
Star
I like,
magic.
yeah, the Star Magic Motel. Star Magic is a Lovecraft concept.
Yeah,
And
astral magic.
and the big red Cthulhu in the cave painting. There's other stuff too. Like the concept. I'm no expert, but I did do some research, and there is a concept of a dimension called the Dreamlands that were in several short stories that Lovecraft wrote, and it's basically another dimension that you could enter via dreams as a child, or usually as a
Mm.
child, because children have the most vivid imaginations, or you could physically get there, but that's harder to do. Adults could get there too, but again, harder to do. And it actually fits too with this latest scene that we saw of Tabitha's dream as a child. Like, maybe that dream wasn't really a normal dream. Maybe that was her in a past life, perhaps entering this dimension, like in her sleep in a dream. It kept happening over and
If
over again too. Um,
if it is her, that is, if it
if
actually
it,
is young Tabby,
if it is her, because in the credits it says
young
young
girl.
girl, as you said. So that's leaving it up in the
And
air as
and
to
I want to point out that other actors are young Victor, young Eloise. So why wouldn't it be young Tabby if it actually was Tabby?
exactly. That's a clue. That's a clue right in the credits that it might not be young Tabby. That's another clue that it could be her in a past life, not named Tabitha, named something else. And why is she wearing a cape? I wish I had the image in front of me now. Let me start
I
pulling
thought
up
it
my
was
video.
very fairy tale. I thought there was almost like a child's dream when they're like a fairy princess or Little Red Riding Tabby, as I like to call her.
Yeah. It was that was not those are not clothes Tabitha would be wearing as a child. That didn't make any sense for her to be dressed like that. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pull up the image since we're talking about it now before I finish catching up with the chat. But she's wearing not only is she wearing a cape, she has an apron on. I wonder if I have do I not have a decent image of it? Shoot. I take images of practically every frame, and I don't have an image of that, so I may have to just play the video. I'll play the video and show just a brief moment, like a few seconds of it at least. I don't want to get in trouble for copyright, but let me see. Oh wait, that's the wrong episode. Earlier I was getting screenshots, so I'm now in the wrong one. Let me go to the right one. She's wearing what looks like an apron under a cape, and unless she was dressed up for Halloween, which I doubt in this dream, there's something off here. There's really
Yeah, and
something off here. I don't know why.
she didn't grow up in the 70s either, right? When the Pioneer stuff was big, she'd be more like an 80s kid or a 90s kid.
Yeah, she'd be like an 80s kid for sure. So there's something really off about how she's dressed, and that she's credited not as young Tabitha but young
Young
girl.
girl.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's a clue. This was a really mind-blowing scene, I thought, if it will ever finish loading. But yeah, like I know a lot of people might not like the concept, but it might be her in a past life. I don't know. Or it could be her
Or
having
she
a
might be
vision
in
of someone
seeing
from the
somebody
past.
else. Yeah. It might
She
be
could
like
that could be another
somebody related. I'm sorry.
no,
Somebody
go ahead.
related to Skull Guy, like Skull Guy's child.
Yeah, maybe. Why is it not loading?
You never get to see like dreams from the person's point of view. You think if they were dreaming, it would be like a one shot where you see through their eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Like I
would
had that
think.
really weird shot early on in the season where it was like Tabby's vision for like about 5 seconds.
Right. Yeah. She could have been having a vision of someone from the past. It doesn't necessarily have to be her. But hold on. I'm going to just stop sharing it for a minute so I can load it, because I think that's why it's not loading.
But of course they're going to make her brown haired and blue eyed and look exactly like young Tabby as well.
Yeah, of course, to make it confusing. Yeah. They she's yeah, she does look a lot like, but she could be her. She looks a lot
Yeah.
like young Tabitha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more than young Eloise looks like Tabitha, actress wise.
Yeah. For some reason it's not working. I keep trying, but I think my Chromebook is just too slow. I see what like Beggarford does share stuff from the video
Yeah.
in his lives, and he does it so easily. I just need to be doing this on a computer and not a Chromebook, I think. If my computer would actually work. I have forever endless technology issues. It drives me insane.
So you
Yeah,
don't
now
have
the
any
thing just
photos.
won't even.
You
I
don't have
don't
any
have a photo.
photos of like.
I took really quick ones. Like I was
Yeah.
I was in a rush at the time, and I missed some.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
have
took a
her standing
photo of
under
her
the
by
rope.
the red. I took a photo of her by the red rocks and then one overhead because I was going to ask what people thought was coming down upon her.
Mm. Oh yeah, did you send me that?
Yeah.
Oh, I could get that.
Yeah, but I
I could
don't know
get
if that
that
shows
because
up the
this video is
apron.
not loading.
I don't know if that's going to show off
Yeah,
the
probably
apron or
not.
not. One of them, she's kind of blurry. But I was trying to get all 3 rocks in.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just save it for the video, and because I am going to show it in the video, and we can talk about it more tomorrow. I'll have better screenshots of it then,
Yeah.
rather than continue trying to make this work
Looks
for the
like the
next
whole
10
episode.
minutes.
It looks like you have the whole episode going.
It's it Yeah, it won't even do anything. And I hate technology so much. I just
Yeah,
absolutely
just
hate it. Anyway,
yeah, you could just
okay.
find a photo that's close. I mean, I'm sure something you shot has A hint of apron.
All I've got is her from the overhead screaming.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna get back to the chat here. Oh, thank you, Jay Sleek. I'm just gonna let it buffer like that. Maybe it'll actually load while I'm saying hi to people. Okay. Putting in mad work, mad respect. Yo, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome to the We Like It Hard, join hard style. Hey. That's a mouthful there. Okay. Hey, hopefully your day or night is going well, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much for asking that, Saggy Star. I appreciate it. Hey, Wolf Spear. Glad to see you. Okay. I'm gonna keep scrolling down here. I normally would do my episode breakdown first, but
I think Dieter sent you something, Julie. I think Dieter sent you something.
Oh,
Some link.
Oh, he sent me a link?
Yeah, I got a message from Discord.
Oh, okay. On Discord, I'm guessing he sent it to me. Okay.
Hopefully, he didn't send it to me because I can't access it. If I get out of here, my iPad drops everything.
Yeah, I'll check Discord. Yeah, this is never gonna finish buffering, so I'm just
You
gonna
can just
keep
do
saying hi to
photos.
people. I'm just
You
gonna
just
keep
do
saying hi to
photos
people
instead of this
anyway.
black void.
Yeah.
This is how it
Yeah.
ends.
Well, yeah, right? I'm just gonna leave it like that because I'm still reading comments anyway. Hey, Dieter. I'm gonna check Discord and see what you sent me. I think I'm just gonna hold on. I think that site is making it slowing down the thing even more, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get rid of that. Okay, that's better. Hey, Dieter, my friend, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you. And who is there next to me? It is 7 of 8. She's 7 of 8 tonight. Yes.
Oh, you don't have to go home right now. That was just a test.
Yeah, just a test. She's got her new handbell, just like
Oh
Boyd.
yeah. I was gonna do this. Official start of From Halloween. From Halloween has begun now. It's midnight in 2 minutes.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's right.
Happy
That's
From
right.
Halloween, everyone.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Dieter. I see you sent me a link. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll play a portion of that. I'll play a portion of that clip. He sent me a clip. Thank you so much. You are amazing. I appreciate everything you've done for me and for this channel. Can't even thank you enough. I can't begin to thank you enough. Will Smalls said, I didn't hear your full reincarnation theory, but did you feel it is one chosen spirit given life? So Miranda and Tabby held the chosen spirit. Did Abby also? I think Abby might have been like not in the same. Well, she wasn't in the same role as Miranda and Tabitha. Just sent there
Are
to
you gonna
save the
say that for
children.
the video?
Yeah, Abby was not. Abby was sent there to for another reason. I think I think she probably had a dream. She either had a dream of this place, or I always took it to mean that she dreamed like she fell or had to she died in a dream and then woke up, so she thought, oh, if she this is a dream, if everyone if she shoots everyone, then they'll just wake up and they'll escape. That's what I originally thought. Now I'm thinking maybe she had a dream of this place, or more recently, for a while now, I've been thinking maybe she had a dream of this place. She had a premonition. And other people, I think, have had dreams and visions of the place before they get there. So I think, I think that's probably what happened, but it's different. I think maybe she was reincarnated. I don't know. I don't know if she would be in that group or if she was just contacted in a way by Fromville as a child, kind of a Fromville entity sending her this vision. Maybe. But yeah, that's an interesting point though. That's something I've been thinking about, trying to, decide like what is her role in this, because she was there when she passed. That was before the cycle really started for real. That was before 2 cars arrived, and so I don't know like if she had a special role. Like I don't know how that works. Like it seems like the special roles come into play when the new cycle starts, which is when the 2 cars arrive. So I don't know. It's confusing, but it's interesting though. I definitely think that was
so you
not.
don't think so you don't
That
think
was
she could
not.
have she could have had a role like Elgin and Sarah, where because both, I feel like Elgin's going down the same path with the Kimono Lady, and Sarah got messages on her arm to do
Yeah.
destructive things. Like maybe that's all about the same group of people. Like maybe not chosen people, but those kind of people.
Yeah.
The easily meldable people, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's definitely. I think that they're definitely chosen, but in a different way. And this, yeah, this. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think she might be. I think she was kind of chosen for some reason, but but she's not part of like the official cycle. She just was kind of there. She was probably chosen, and Boyd wasn't the one who was supposed to be there. She was probably the one who was chosen based on that comment. I don't think it was a throwaway line that she had a dream when she was a little girl. I think that was actually something we should think about. That's another way that Fromville entities have reached out to somebody and selected them way before they ever arrived there, which is really, it's mind-blowing to think about. Like, I don't know how it works exactly, but wait a minute. Oh, Dieter sent me something else. Okay, let me see. Oh, Dieter, you were already on it. Thank you. He shared the link to Nadia's channel as well earlier. If I can catch up to you guys. Yeah, that was nice. The like button is really lonely. Thank you.
Alone.
Thank you.
I don't know how much the show like says the word alone. I like wrote notes, and every time somebody said alone, I wrote in big letters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's just some words that repeat over and over again.
Yeah,
I mean,
there are words. Yeah, I noticed that too. And yeah, the word alone, that does seem to come up a lot.
Save comes
Or
up a lot too. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. Hi all. I have a day job. I'm in school and enjoy good movies, series, and literature that are good ways to unwind. I appreciate channels like yours that provide a resonant experience for shows. Well, thank you very much. What a kind thing to say. Thank you. I love really great series, movies, literature, like that you can just dive into, that challenge you. That's the kind of thing that I want to cover on the channel. Not just but I'm going to cover Silo and Severance, and just shows that make you think, that you can really immerse yourself in. That's what I love.
We should have a book club. We should have like a From book club where we cover like that Poe story and the Jules Verne story and the Lovecraft story that's based on those 2 stories.
Yeah, that would be, actually that would be great. Yeah, look at some of the things that could be influences on this show. Hey, Infinite Umbra. I'm here after that 8-hour marathon discussion. Yeah. Oh my God, that was crazy. That was crazy. Hey, Biggerford Entertainment popped in. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, always great to see you. Always great to see you. Yeah, he said that he'd be able to join tomorrow night's stream. So that'll be great to have him here. And so is always a great addition.
Did you tell him he had to wear a costume?
No, I did
We
not.
should all just wear costumes, but then not put our cameras on.
Yeah. Like we'll just we'll be sitting here in costumes with our cameras off.
Well, I could dress up in a costume as Tabby, and just my only words are okay, okay, oh my god, and no, 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 the whole 8 hours.
Yeah. That would be great, right? She needs to get some new lines. She really does. It's getting annoying. Yeah, the crazy theories are fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Ron Sanders said, I did hear Tony's suggestion to be here tonight. Just subscribed and will keep listening to you when I can. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you. See, like that was awesome that Tony did that. Like a lot of people who would never have heard of me have heard of me through his show, which is amazing because he has a big audience. He gets hundreds of people in there. So I so appreciate that. That's amazing how we support each other as content creators, and like I want to do the same whenever I can for others too. You know, that means so much. Yeah, because like there's just so many channels out there covering this show, and when you're new, it's very hard for people to find you. So like to get a shout out from somebody like that, and you know, people get sent over as a result, I'm so grateful. I really appreciate that.
Okay, Dieter said he sent you the times of those clips, I guess. I don't know. I'm just getting these Discord messages and relaying them.
Yeah, I tried to download what Dieter sent me, and this is running so slow because of StreamYard that it won't even show me what I just downloaded. I don't know. I'll try again in a little while. Sometimes it takes a little time when it's running slow, but we'll try again in a little bit. If not, I'll have the clips for tomorrow.
Yeah.
No big deal. Let's see. La La Land. Oh yeah. Oh, spoiler alert, UFO.
Aliens.
Yeah, I kind of hope not. But hey, no theory shaming here. If
I
it was,
thought about taking that. I took a still of Henry saying "little green men," and I was going to contrast it with the guy from Ancient Aliens that says "aliens" with the big hair.
oh really?
I don't know if you've ever seen him, the Ancient Aliens guy. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ancient
No,
alien guy.
no offense to any Ancient Alien fans out there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Uh, yeah. Tony Teflon. I really liked his theory about you know, I listened to his video, and that like it really makes sense. He thinks that yeah, that's the numbers are you know, musical notes, and it's going to be a song, and yeah, I think that makes total sense. And yeah,
Do you know if Tony plays any musical instruments?
I don't know if he does or not. I know he
Because
used to
I
rap.
mean, I play bass guitar, but I don't read music, so I'm kind of at a loss for knowing what things mean.
Yeah, I don't I'm not really great myself. I haven't played piano in many years, but yeah, I think Tony was right on point, and also what he said about maybe Tabitha might be able to play the violin without ever having taken a lesson because
Yeah,
Miranda did.
yeah.
I like that idea, so I'm with him on that. Ale said, "What if Ankui is mother in that crazy zombie language?" That would fit.
Or,
That would definitely fit. Yeah, I
I
like that.
think it was Parkland Media that also said that Ankui meant "I am Groot," like it was
I
their
am.
"I am Groot."
Yeah, absolutely. That would fit. With all the tree
Oh
stuff.
yeah, yeah, definitely. Like they just say
Yeah,
it and it means different things depending on their inflection.
yeah, maybe. I don't know if you're still here, Biggerford, because I'm a little behind the chat, but Enzo from Biggerford Entertainment, though, if you're listening, you just drop your link. Feel free to drop your link to your channel, or if Dieter, if you have his link, if you're listening. I don't know if you're probably at work though. If not, I'll find the link and drop it. But he'll be here tomorrow too. I'm not gonna even dare trying to find it myself now because this will freeze up again. Yes, I live near Providence, Woodrow. So it's like maybe half hour away from Providence, Rhode Island.
Isn't everything in Rhode Island near the Providence?
Oh,
Technically.
technically everything in Rhode Island is near Providence. We're tiny here. We're a tiny state. I think everyone here is reincarnated. Creatures, humans, being, every single being there living in this cycle. I think that's possible. I don't know. I'm not sure about the creatures. Could be. But I think it's pretty likely that all the people are. Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
if like maybe Fatima is a reincarnation of Smiley.
Uh yeah, who knows? Yeah, whatever's I still think there's something that's using her as a vessel. I do.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely, even though the ultrasound didn't show anything, that doesn't mean there isn't anything there. Tony actually made a good point on this. Tony said that, and I agree with this. He was saying that, like, Boyd had worms under his arm, or what looked like worms, and people couldn't see
Mhm,
them at first. He would show them, and they weren't visible to anyone. And then all of a sudden, people could see them. Multiple
mhm.
people could see them. It
Yeah,
could be something like that. She could have an entity there that doesn't let itself be seen unless it wants to be seen. Like it
mhm.
has selective invisibility in a way, like some kind of entity, or some entity that just can't be detected on an ultrasound because it's not a normal
Yeah.
human. So
Because
I, I
I think it could also like impregnate her cells, like be in her cells throughout her body instead of just a womb,
yeah, I think
like impregnate cells.
I think that's possible. I think that's possible. So yeah, I'm still in that camp, and I don't think she's turning into a monster personally, but I know it could go either way. Um,
What if she just starts smiling like Smiley used to?
oh, that would be super creepy. That would be super creepy, right? Did you see those memes where somebody showed the ultrasound that they released,
And it had Smiley in there.
and it was Smiley in there? That was that was hilarious. That was so good. That was so good. Doug McMahon, hey, why isn't anyone talking about the items that are precious to everyone? Victor was told to gather the people's items instead of burying them. Oh, I've been talking about it. I've talked about it. I think that those items matter. I think those items are important. I think that they could be. I agree with the theory that other people have put out. Multiple people in the fandom I've seen have talked about how personal items could be something called anchors or port keys, or as it was called in Lost, a constant, where you can have this item that is so connected to the person that it could help you travel to that person or where that person is from.
So
And
so
like,
it works a little bit like sympathetic magic.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think it could be something where, like for example, Tabitha took Victor's lunchbox and went through the lighthouse with it. It could be the fact that Victor's lunchbox was with her that helped her land near his father's house in Camden. And so
Yeah. Well,
maybe,
it helped having the address in there too.
right, that might have helped too, but maybe it
Yeah.
was something about the object itself. I think
Hmm.
there could be something to that. So maybe the boy in white told him to bury all those things because they might have some kind of power, some kind of energy that's connected to that person.
Hmm.
If you took one of those items, it might enable you to travel to, if you went through a tree, for example, maybe you could travel to where that person is from. Who knows? But I think there's
Hmm.
something significant to it other than just burying them in honor of them. I don't think it's just about that. There's got to be
Hmm.
more to it than that. I think. I mean, there was so much hype about that. What's going to be in the suitcase?
Well, it does
Uh,
seem like personal items too, like Dolores's earrings, like stuff that's very personal, like very personal effects, or the
right,
watch,
right.
Mr.
Yeah,
Gerber's watch.
very personal stuff. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Doug also said Victor's mother's clothes, Fatima's sweater, Tabitha's bracelet,
Hmm.
Boyd's boat keys, and the screwdriver. Yeah, I think everyone has like a personal, like an anchor or like a relic that is so connected to them that it could have some kind of power attached to it or energy. And those are great examples, all of those examples. How many times have we seen Boyd's boat key? Several times. You know, Tabitha's bracelet, that's a big one. Fatima's favorite sweater.
The whole thing with the
So
sweater and tree, yeah.
yeah, that's a great point, Doug. Really great point. Yes, Dieter. I got to think about my health. Absolutely. Absolutely. No 8 hours today. Thank you for caring. Thank you so much. Let's see. Scrolling down. Let's see. I'm getting close to the bottom here. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully Tabitha confronts Henry about the bracelet. Yeah, we need to talk a little more. I think she needs to address that a bit more. For sure. But I think it's if reincarnation is a thing here, then that could explain a lot. It would explain how she could make this bracelet that's identical to the one Miranda made. And I think Miranda just made two of them because she loved it so much. She probably saw it in a vision, like she saw those visions that she painted. She probably in a vision saw Tabitha wearing it and made one because she liked it so much. She made two, just like the bottle trees. She liked that so much that she made two. That's what Henry said. I just think it's a matter of that. That's why Henry's got a bracelet. Miranda had one also. She must have made two. That's how I think that can be explained. So I'm personally satisfied with that. But oh, my cat is making.
Is your cat satisfied with that?
I guess not. I guess my cat.
Contrary.
My cat disagrees.
Your cat says time travel, definitely.
Yep. Team time travel, says Boo. I actually got Boo close to Halloween, like 9 years ago. Damn, has it been that long? Wow. I think it was already 9 years ago I got her, and it was close to Halloween, and she's mostly black with some orange splotches here and there, orange flecks. So Boo just seemed like a fitting name.
You got it familiar then.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming, Robert. Thank you. If you hear any of this on the replay, I'm sure you've already left. Thank you, Robert, and yeah, keep theory crafting. Indeed, we will.
Yeah, you got big brains. Don't let anybody
Yes.
ever tell you don't.
Yes. I'm going to set something up with Robert. I've talked to him about this. We're going to set up something with an earlier, like to do a live a bit earlier so that he can come on and talk because Robert has great theories. Love to have him on and talk. Javon Keys said Henry said Miranda had visions of all the previous chosen ones. So the same could be happening to Tabitha with her vision of the young girl. 100%. That's part of my video that's coming out if I can ever finish it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what was happening. Damn, I really wish I had gotten it done by now, but it's close. I have the script done. I'm now just getting all the images ready. But I definitely think that's what Tabitha was seeing. That was one of the previous versions of herself, a previous chosen one. But I think the reason Tabitha hasn't seen so many of them and with clarity and vivid detail is because she didn't drop acid. I think the acid that Miranda did, that enabled her to see more. It kind of opens up the third eye, if you will. But Tabitha apparently wasn't a drug user, so she didn't see as much. But drugs definitely have an effect, I think. Drugs keep coming up in this show. Jay Sleek said, speaking of dreams through eyes, I've wondered if that symbol Jade draws is a bloodshot eye with the eyelashes reflecting in it. Oh, I like that. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, could be. That's so interesting. I love that idea. And I know you're into the dream type theories like I am. Not that it's all a dream, but that this place is kind of like a dimension that, you know, it induces dream states of all different kinds and visions and people. And Chase Leak had a really interesting idea about dream logic, where like this entity here is kind of like feeding on. Boo, what are you doing? I wish I could remember exactly what his comment was about, but it was something about an entity feeding on these dreams of these people. And it was super interesting. I screenshotted it because I want to discuss it and credit him because it's so interesting. Anyway, let me see. Hey, Kat. Oh, sorry, I'm also taking a bubble bath. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, I'm jealous. I could use that right now. I'm in a lot of pain. I worked way too long on my video earlier, and my walk wasn't even enough. It didn't help. That sounds so nice. I'm not reading chat. I feel like Ankui could be her name from that past life as a little girl with the dead kids' tongues cut out. Ooh, interesting. Like they can't
like
talk.
Aunt Cooley?
Yeah, maybe they can't talk right. They don't have tongues or something.
No, because people make the joke of Aunt Cooey. Her name's
Yeah,
Cooey. They call her Aunt Cooey.
yeah, yeah. So maybe they can't say they're trying to say something, but they can't say it right because their tongues were cut out. We've seen in multiple times now, like Kevin had his tongue cut out or ripped out by Jasmine, the Jasmine monster, and Toby had
Yeah.
tongues.
I think some people have actually seen their tongues move when they talk, though. So I don't know.
Interesting.
When they say it, like the actor, they can see tongue waggle, I guess. But Aunt Cooey kids and tongue waggle is weird together in the same sentence, so I don't like saying it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Tongue waggle.
I think it's a testament to how confusing this Ankui thing is, that even with the unbelievable sleuths that we have in this fandom, no one has been able to really definitively figure out what that means in all this time. That they really did an amazing job with this one. And I've managed to load the clip. Hallelujah.
And then the thing with Tabby was to what I called a repeticui, because it just repeated the same scene that she had earlier. So it's a repeticui.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've got it. Thank you so much, Dieter. Thank you so much, Dieter. I found the clip that I wanted to show where you can actually see what she's wearing, and I'm going to just share that. Let me see. I'm going to share the screen. It's clearly not clothing that she should be wearing. If that's her in the dream, it just doesn't make sense. So it's either a vision of someone from the past or it's a past life. And it doesn't have to look like her, but it's interesting that it does. She can literally be reincarnated as anybody. Like, it doesn't matter. She could be a different race. It doesn't make any difference. Even a different species. But anyway, yeah, this is the clip I wanted to show. Now, wait a minute. Okay. That, you can't see it that well, but that is an apron. That is it. She has a cloak on, and then underneath it, there's an apron. So, what is she wearing? Why is she wearing this? This is clearly not young Tabitha in her time. There's just no way she wouldn't be dressed like that. So yeah, this is super interesting. I found this reveal very exciting. I personally liked it. I know not everybody did, but I was really excited. I was freaking out. For a second, I was thinking, like, wait a minute, were people right? Is she Eloise? And then I got to look at her face. And I was like, okay, no, clearly not Eloise. That's a different child. But I love that. I don't want her to be Eloise like that. To me, it doesn't really make sense. I would like some kind of response to the Eloise storyline, but not that. It just doesn't add up.
I kind of like this because it was a little fairy tale too. It was very fairy tale-ish.
Yeah, like Little Red Riding Hood kind of thing. I get that.
Yeah.
I like that too. I'm gonna.
Well, they said also like Tabby and Wonderland or Tabby and Fromland, which I thought, okay, through Looking Glass, and then there's yet another glass reference. Like, I'm beating us over the head with glass references.
Oh my god, there's so many. I love that. I love that about this show. this is like a great piece of literature for me to sink my teeth into and analyze. I'm going to do a whole video analyzing things a little more deeply. I'll probably wait until the season is over because I'm too busy analyzing each episode, but there's so much I want to get into with like the glass references. There's so many references to broken glass in this show and what that can mean. And they're not subtle with their metaphors. They hit you over the head with it. They really do. But I love it. I love it. And it's clearly a metaphor for broken people. Kenny says in the beginning of the series, or near the beginning, to Jade, if you don't learn to adapt, you're going to lose your mind. Broken people don't survive here. You're going to lose your mind. People who can't adapt, that's what happens to them. And the scariest thing isn't the monsters. It's what this place does to your mind, changes everything that you thought you knew. It's such a great quote. And yeah, it just echoes all throughout the series. Broken people don't survive here. The whole point of this place is to try to drive people to their breaking points, feed off of their fear and suffering and misery until they're completely. I think when the cycle ends, a cycle is over by the time everyone is completely broken.
Just broken. Yeah.
And that's when the monsters just finish them off. They could, I think personally that they could finish them off at any time if they really wanted to. I think the talismans are just kind of part of the game, but whatever entity is doing this, it could just get rid of them all at any time, but that's not what it's all about. It's about terrorizing the living who are left behind when people get killed off. It's about milking the suffering and the fear, feeding off of it and breaking them. And that's why we constantly see broken glass. Sarah with her story about a girl who keeps trying to put these broken pieces back together and can't. That's Sarah.
She's doing that, yeah. She can't put the pieces of ornament back together.
Yeah, she's trying to put the pieces of her broken ornament back together. She said, I don't think I'll ever be able to put it back together, but I like to try. That's herself. It's like she's talking about herself. She's broken. And, like there's just broken glass all over the place. Tabitha broke glass at Henry's house, cut herself. Tien Shen broke glass after her husband.
Tom with that glass. Tom always has a glass.
Tom is always holding a glass and polishing it. Tabitha broke the glass of the lighthouse when she went out. Like, first episode of this season was called Shatter.
And she broke the glass when she was at Henry's.
Right, yeah. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. So I love it. Anyway, I'm rambling, but I just love analyzing this kind of stuff. It's so fun for me. I mean, I always loved analyzing books for that reason, and this is just like it's just like a great piece of literature. It's really no different as far as I'm concerned. It's just a different type of media. Okay. And I really appreciate Dieter. Thank you so much for sending me that clip. I couldn't download it, so then he sent it to me as a Google photo link. He's amazing. That was so kind of him. That's the only thing I was able to get working. Love it. Hey, Football Infinity. Hey, thanks for coming. Lovecraft is I'm very unfamiliar with it. I'm just starting to research it. But
Lovecraft County or country?
I've heard Lovecraft. I've heard it's good. Lovecraft Country. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've never seen it.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it. Everyone should see it. It's good.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
I mean, it's too bad it was only one season.
Hey there, Law. Something odd. Something I always find weird, just random observation, but why are YouTube has really weird emojis. Like
this thing?
Have you ever noticed that? Like, like the YouTube emojis that are specific to YouTube. Like this, for example. Why does YouTube have these odd emojis? I almost never use them. Yeah, because like I don't know what they are. That's why I don't use them. Because I don't know what context to use them in. That's the thing. I don't know what
ghost.
They're funny.
Monk ghost.
they're cute and they're funny. I just don't know what they're supposed to mean. I don't know. Random thought. Anyway,
Oh,
let's
Animal Farm.
yeah, great book. Really great. I love allegories. Lots to analyze, like 1984, Animal Farm. Let's see. Brave New World, that's another good one.
Yeah.
That's another good one. Tabitha is like, hey, let me make my husband be a bad guy and then go vent to Jade. Red flag. Yeah. Tabitha.
Yeah, I have problems with Jim and Tabby with their whole argument, and then they're like, "You should have been here for the kids," again from Jim. But then Jim goes to the cabin, and Tabby goes off and talks to Donna, and I'm like, "You're not with the kids again. You're really horrible parents."
Yeah, he's a hypocrite for saying that.
Well,
But
they're
she was
both
ridiculous.
bad parents, both of them.
They're both terrible, and that really irritated me because he got up to comfort her, and she was just dying for a fight.
Yeah, she just wanted to fight him.
She really wanted a fight. She picked that fight. She was so combative out of nowhere. She didn't need to, like, if she felt like he wasn't validating her feelings, she could have said that in a non-combative way, but she immediately was like just spoiling for a fight, wanting a fight. And so I think they're both terrible parents, and they were both in the wrong. There really was no winner in that fight. But I if I had to pick one or the other, I would lean more in his direction, just because she started the whole thing for nothing, for no reason at all. It didn't. I would like to be comforted like that. Like I, I think that would be nice. I've been in a situation like that where I would be up in the middle of the night or upset for some reason. I would have liked certain someone to get up and comfort me instead of sleeping all night while I suffered by myself. So I don't know. I guess I'm biased.
Telling you did the best you could, and she got mad at him saying she did the best she could.
Right. Like, and the thing is, he was right. She did do the best she could.
Yeah.
What the hell else could she have possibly done? Nobody would have believed her. If she had told the police, like these people in town wanted, they wouldn't have believed her. She would have been locked up or something.
Yeah.
And she would have been suspected of doing something to her missing family, because she has no way to account for her story, where she's been. She's been missing for weeks now. The family's been missing for weeks. So he was right that in the beginning. He was right that there's nothing more she could have done. So yeah, that was just ridiculous. And I thought it was hilarious that the monsters they were like screaming as if to say, even the monsters wanted them to shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. God. I thought that was comedy right there. That was great. I enjoyed that. Like it was funny because their argument was such a domestic, it's such a weird, we don't usually see domestic scenes in this show, that they don't really have time for it. So just to kind of see them having a typical argument in the middle of the night, it took you out of the fact that they were in this nightmarish place with monsters for a few minutes, and then all of a sudden you hear the monsters screaming, and you're like, oh wow, yeah, that's right, yeah, they're in From. Like, this is not just
they should have had Granny Monster or something float up to the second level and just tap and say, hey, could you guys keep it down?
Yeah, right. I just love that. I thought that was so great. Samuel said, I think Abby is Martin's kid, or maybe Martin's reincarnation. Interesting. Yeah, both are Marines. Both are connected in some way. He mentioned her. I never thought of that, but that's a possibility. Or maybe, like, a descendant of him or something like that. Could be. I just always thought I was just screwing with a mind fuck.
What is Martin's story? Is he a chosen one? What's his backstory? Anybody know what a backstory Martin is?
Yeah, I figured honestly he's just he's a mind fuck to Boyd, as Angela said. I think he was a mind fuck to Boyd, and just I think he probably was a past victim of this place, and the entity was just using his image like it's used other deceased people, like Abby. But yeah, who knows? Maybe she's a descendant of him. That could be, or or even a reincarnation, because you could be reincarnated as a different gender also. It's a really interesting idea. Yeah, and can't wait to have you here. Pigaford Entertainment. Awesome. Yeah, looking forward to it. And looking forward to that. Oh, thank you for your support. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, Nick L. Nick L. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Perhaps the numbers are music tablature. Yeah, I think they are. I definitely think they are. Everybody that's been talking about that this week, I think that makes perfect sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, great, great. Glad you dropped your link. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, anytime, anytime. Feel free to drop your link, and so happy to help. Happy to get the word out about your channel too. Hey, the Flying Kitten 22. Great to see you. Okay. Yeah, I think Fatima is pregnant with something. It just can't be seen. Angela, at least the ultrasound didn't show Jasper in it. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. That baby in there listening to Crowded House. Don't dream it's over. Don't dream it's over. That would be fitting for the show. Anything dream related. Absolutely.
Yeah.
How did they get equipment to work? Season 1 outside electronics didn't work. That's a good point, Omari. That's a good point. Because like they brought things from like the RV and they plugged it in and it didn't work. Maybe that's a plot inconsistency.
Yeah, because people were saying they could use their cell phone cameras, and I don't think they can use their cell phone cameras. I don't think their cell phones work at all.
No, they don't. I don't think they. Oh, wait. No, they do. They do because remember Kelly when she was tethered to the tree, her phone, the monsters rigged her phone to play with an alarm to play. What the hell was the song? Wake Up Little Susie. It played Wake Up
Oh,
Little Susie. So it does function in some way. The alarm
so why aren't
worked.
people using their cameras then? They could be taking pictures of the cabins and all this stuff and showing each other stuff.
They could at least, I mean, the phone would die eventually. They'd
Yeah.
have to figure out some way. I mean, if they could rig the lamps to power a radio, they could probably rig the lamps to power a phone charger too, if you think about it. So maybe they could have done that. But I don't know. Other than that, the phones would die before too long once they get there. Anyway, Dieter said, do you think Julie and Randall are going to try getting back in the dungeon? It looks like they're going to go investigate. I
Yeah.
think I saw it in a preview, a trailer, that they're
Yeah,
going to go.
it looked like they were by those arches that where Boyd lit the torch and everything.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't know what they would do to get in there.
Honestly, I never thought that we were going to revisit that again. So I found it very odd that they're going with this. I don't know what exactly they could
The
possibly do
cicadas
there.
never die. The worms never
Honestly,
die. They turn to cicadas, and then they're forever cicadas.
maybe. I thought we were done with that. I don't know. The cicada thing, and honestly, it sounds kind of boring to go back and investigate those ruins that we've already. It's like we've already been there, done that. I don't know. And it looks like there's going to be more of that based on upcoming episode descriptions. We all know by now. Most of us know about the episode descriptions, and one of them says that Julie and Ethan investigate mysterious ruins in the woods. What? So they're going to go to those ruins again? So it's like, okay,
Tempting fate.
Randall and Julie are going to go there. Julie and Ethan are going to go there. What are they doing there? Well, I don't know what they could possibly be doing there unless they have a torch and they can get in. And they don't know how to do that.
But
I don't.
if I was kidnapped there and went into a coma, I don't know how quick I'd be to want to investigate it again.
Yeah, I guess I'd want to check it out, but they didn't. No, the thing is, they didn't know where they were though. They woke. I mean, they woke up in town. Their bodies were in town. So how would they even know where to go? I don't know. We'll see how that's gonna pan out. Will Smalls said, "Why did they set up a tea party?" I feel like we might find out Victor visited those caves or pretended his mom and Eloise were still there and would talk to them. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, who set that tea party up, and why did Jasper look like he's hosting it? He's hosting a tea party. He's at the head of the table. Like, Oh my god.
That's very Alice in Wonderland as well. He's like the
It's
Mad
very
Hatter.
it's very Alice in Wonderland. Absolutely it is. I don't know. Um
He
but
seemed pretty happy with himself.
I liked that. I really enjoyed that scene. That was great. But wait a minute. I'm gonna try and share my photo tab. Yeah, I'll share this photo tab. Pull up some photos. Uh yeah, I liked the Alice in Wonderland reference, and Alice in Wonderland, like, of course, there's the title Through the Looking Glass. And once again, there's
Yeah.
the theme of
Mm-hmm.
glass and
And the
mirrors,
mirrors. That covers mirrors as well, yeah.
reflections. That's a huge theme in this show. Mirrors. And mirrors symbolize deception, because when you look in a mirror, what you see is inverted from what it actually
Mm-hmm.
is. It's inverted. So it's symbolic in literature, it's symbolic of deception. And so you see mirrors in this show a lot. There's a theme of deception in this show. There's very little that's as it seems. The monsters, they're certainly not as they seem initially. And so yeah, you keep seeing the mirror thing pop up. And I think that it's also a clue that this is another dimension that mirrors our own in a lot of ways. So it's like a mirror world, or like a dream mirror world, if you will, because I think that the dream aspect is central to it also. But this was one of my favorite scenes. And of course we've got more yellow. There's yellow. Why is there yellow in every scene? There's some kind of yellow
Well,
popping out.
the
The
picture
symbol.
used for the picture used for the thumbnail really shows a contrast between the red of the table and the yellow of the bile yellow of the bowl.
Yeah, I'll have to find that, because like there are some really
Because red
beautiful
and yellow
bright.
is really a combo that happens a lot in the show.
There are some really beautiful bright images that Amazon released for this
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
I was glad that they did that for this episode. Yeah, really beautiful, clear, bright images, because on the show everything is very darkly lit. This one was yeah, it was beautiful. So I had to use it as the thumbnail. If I can find it again, I will, but I want to catch up to the chat first. Let's see. Yeah. Uh I don't know about reincarnation. Yeah, I don't know. The rats were eating the crows in the caves. I think that's
Yeah.
symbolic of something. I do think that's symbolic of something. I think it's symbolic of the people there who represent the rats triumphing over the crows, which represent the watcher entity that's the big bad, if you will, that's watching them. I think that's going to happen. They're going to beat this in the end. Hey, Susie Greenberg. Toast off for a second. Hey, well, glad you popped in. Let's see. Yeah, I think that this is no accident. 2 bottle trees on the outside, 2 bottle trees on the inside. It's possible that when she made those trees, they like manifested in Fromville in the woods. That may be where they came from. So everyone's been wondering, how did the bottles get there? I don't know. Maybe they just manifested themselves there, and maybe nobody hung them. It's kind of hard to imagine people hanging the bottles in the tree. Who would have done that? I don't know. Um, what Wolf Spear? Have a great night, all. Kenny Heisenberg.
Not
No,
in
no,
Colony House, he's not. Once he gets to
justice,
Colony House. Mark my
justice,
words.
justice for Kenny. Yeah, Colony House. Who knows? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Down his
it's a
crazy sex parties.
wild place.
Yeah.
Not the cat disturbing her flow. 61 records. Yeah, my cat likes to chime in every now and then. Hi, Boo.
Cat's got her own theories.
Yeah, yeah. She's got her own. Oh, she speaks her mind. Believe me, she makes
Yeah.
her voice heard. She's loud around here, and she has all different noises for different reasons. Like, cats can actually make, like, I think I read 30 different types of
Yeah,
noises.
32 different noises, yeah.
But a lot of them don't know how to use all the different voices that they the noises that they could be using.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a what's it called? Oh, what is it? What is it? A tortoiseshell calico.
Mm-hmm.
And torties, they're called torties as a nickname,
Mm-hmm.
and they are known for being extremely vocal cats. All kinds of
Mm-hmm.
noises. She is the most vocal cat I have ever encountered in my life, and it's very entertaining. There's a noise she makes when she wants to be fed, and she's like
Mm-hmm.
demanding food, and it literally sounds like a toddler saying "no, no." Like it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, they
It's
evolved to sound they've evolved to sound like babies, so we'll take care of them.
I think so. They like sometimes people hear her in the background, like
Mm-hmm.
on my computer if they're listening, and they think that it's a baby crying. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how they've evolved because they've evolved to mimic the sound of a baby, so we will take care of them. I'm not
makes
joking here. It's science.
that's crazy. Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
here
find.
here he is. See how
Yeah,
red
here.
that is? Like red and that bile color. It's very bile yellow.
Yeah, I can't make it full.
I used to have a table like this in my old apartment, so I'm pretty excited to see this table. It's definitely from the
Yeah,
50s.
yeah. It's
How did they move all this stuff back there through that like slit in the rock?
I have no idea. Like that's the crazy thing. There's a very narrow opening, and you see they moved all the furniture in there. How the hell did they do that? We were all wondering in the first place how they got like this TV down there and all this heavy stuff. How did they move it into um
Mm-hmm.
this tiny like I'm trying to make this bigger. This tiny space as if here's some nightmare fuel for you before you go to sleep out there.
Yeah, exactly. Let's start twisting it side to side.
Yeah.
Hey, right up
Yeah.
at the face.
Yeah. Here he is. Here's
You
Jasper.
get this. Turn around your bed and open your eyes, and there's Jasper staring you in the face.
here, here you go. Jasper cordially invites you to a tea party here.
Yes. You
He's
got
at
a
the
little
head of the
spoon and
table.
everything.
He's at the ahead of the table like he's hosting it,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's like he's hosting it, and there's like the color usage in this show is so deliberate. There has to be a reason
Mm-hmm.
for this. This yellow, this particular shade of yellow, I've noticed is
The bile
everywhere.
yellow, yeah.
And once you start noticing the color usage in this show, you can't unsee it. Every scene you look at, once you start really paying attention, that particular shade of yellow is practically everywhere in every scene. It's
Mm-hmm.
maybe not every scene, but it's all over the place. There's a yellow lamp in Victor's room that's that exact shade. In the peach
Well,
truck,
I took a still of Ethan turning the page of the book where there's a yellow flower that looks a lot like the yellow flower on the table here.
oh, really? Is that one that you sent me?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a good shot when he's turning the page because there's a big yellow flower, and it looks like a
right.
little yellow flower on the table.
Yeah, the Ethan's reading the book. Yeah.
Well, he's learning Chinese. He's gonna learn some Chinese.
Right. Yeah, I'll pull those up too. But
Yeah,
yeah, and on the peach truck, Victor has a lamp that's the same color as that. Just like in his
yeah.
room, he has a yellow lamp, and it's everywhere. So I think they're trying to tell us something through the usage of color. Boyd's yellow shirts, he finally stopped wearing them. I think it may be that he was
Mm-hmm.
that color is representative of hope in Western cultures,
Yeah.
and
And plus he had the addition of blood, like the red and bile color here. He had the yellow shirt with blood on it.
right, right. So yeah, I think it represents hope, and the red represents a threat. Um,
Yeah.
and Robert Saunders has interesting color theories too. Like, yeah, he has really interesting theories about I think yellow. I think what is it about? Is it yellow represents protection for? Oh no, I think blue represents
Mm-hmm.
protection from the entity.
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I don't want to butcher it, so I'll have to
Yeah.
I'll let him talk about that when he wants to come on, and it's super
Mm-hmm.
interesting. But yeah, like the man in yellow painting, he's wearing a yellow suit and there's a red aura all around him. So that's, you often see stuff like that in the show. And yeah, I think the yellow represents hope, and the red is a threat to that. Boyd has stopped wearing yellow this season, so it seems like it's reflecting the loss of hope as things are getting more dire in town. After it's right after he has to watch Tian Shen get tortured until her demise. I think that's when he stopped wearing yellow. He the next day he had to put on warmer clothes, but he could have easily just layered up with a yellow shirt. Right now he's been wearing a green shirt with a jacket over it. He could have still worn his endless supply of yellow shirts. So I think that they made a deliberate choice with that.
Is there like a Christmas tree behind him?
A Christmas tree? I can't tell. I don't know what that
On the
is.
left. Well, and there's one shot too where there's a picture of Jesus behind Jasper when he's shot and Henry's grabbing the scarf. There's like this picture of Jesus. And I'm like, okay, there's Jesus imagery and there's this picture of Jesus.
Interesting.
I couldn't get a good enough shot of it, like when it wasn't in motion, but it's definitely a shape of a person in a white robe that looks very religious, and I'm assuming it's Jesus.
What scene was that?
It's when Henry grabs the scarf. He said that's Miranda's scarf, and he picks it up.
Okay.
And then when it's shot over Henry, there's this like image of a painting, and it looks very religious.
In the cave. So
yeah,
because this was so dark, it was hard to see. But they moved everything. There's a baby carriage there. I didn't notice that before. I'm just noticing that now. There's a baby carriage, and that's interesting.
That's for baby Smiley. That's for baby Smiley when Fatima gives birth to him.
Yeah, right. That's interesting. Someone had a baby in this place once.
Tilly will wheel that in for her.
Yeah. Tilly's there to be the demon baby nanny.
Yeah.
But like, that's interesting because all of this stuff, Victor said that the monsters like to take people's stuff. So someone actually had a baby in this place. Wow, it's crazy to think about.
Or Jasper liked that as his mode of transportation.
Yeah, could be.
People just pushed him in it.
Yeah. There's a painting back there. There's the sleeping, what is that, a mechanic monster, I think? But you thought was Christopher, like Christopher's body back there?
Yeah, I thought it was Christopher dead at first. I was like, oh my god, it's Christopher down there. He's been dead for so many years. And he stinks.
Oh, that'd be so gross. That would be nasty. Yeah. This is so
But then
weird.
I saw the monster face and all that, so I was like, okay. But I was at first, because it was so dark and I saw the outline, I thought, oh, that's a like well preserved corpse, this bloated corpse.
Yeah. This was so weird. They even had a fresh flower, so somebody set this up like they knew Victor was coming down there.
Well, Jasper did. He's having a tea party.
That's so weird. I mean, did he get up and sit there himself? The last time we saw him, Jade was down there and he was in a different spot. And I took note of that. He had moved, and I was wondering who moved Jasper, because we saw Victor and Tabitha see him sitting on a trunk at the beginning of season 2 with all that stuff. And then at the end, Jade goes down there and Jasper is in a completely different part of the cave sitting on a rock. I thought, who the hell moved him? Well, no, maybe he got up and moved himself. He just walked through the cave, I guess, if he can move. That's crazy. Now he's sitting at a tea party. God, Victor's a brave soul to pick up that thing. I wouldn't want to touch it.
Yeah. Yeah. I would think it'd bite me or something.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be terrified. And then, of course, Henry is making noise like, it's your mother's. It's your mother's. Nobody can shut the hell up when they're down there. Yes. Tabitha wouldn't shut up. Tabitha wouldn't shut up either. Oh, Victor, no, we have to go back. Victor. Oh my god, shut the hell up. Jesus. The monsters are sleeping. Did you not hear him say they're sleeping? Oh. And then of course Henry is like, oh, it's your mother's. Like, what are you doing? You almost got yourself killed. Oh, that was annoying. But
The
and then
drama.
this was great. This is one of my
Yeah.
favorite moments in the whole episode.
See, I had to look up her
Victor.
name. Her name's Beth Rogers, the one that plays the swing coat monster.
Oh, really?
You should get her
Okay,
on
cool.
here. If you ever interview people, you should interview Beth Rogers. That would be fun.
Yeah. Whitney said, "Boo is the entity, and you're getting too close." Yeah, I would love to interview one of the extras, one of the monsters. That would be so cool.
Mm,
I would love to. Oh, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. But this was so creepy because she was like, you know,
just hanging
uh,
out.
hey KP, hey, welcome KP. Um, yeah, she said, Victor, if you keep coming down here, we might make you stay. One of these times, we might make you stay. Ooh, that was a great line. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god. So that I took that as some creepy foreshadowing. I really hope that doesn't mean we're gonna lose Victor this season
He's gonna
because
be permanently down there forever and ever.
I just took it to mean like maybe it means that he could get killed off soon. I don't know because I think what could happen is if he remembers everything that there is in his
Hmm.
head that's been buried, that could be it. He'll be expendable at that point, and whatever entity has been protecting him all these years won't protect him anymore. I
Hmm.
personally think the big bad has been protecting him. He's like, there's no way he could have survived for like 40 years like this, especially as a child. There's no way. I think the big bad was protecting him because he's so scarred and traumatized by this place that he serves as like a living reminder of people why people shouldn't go looking for answers. He warns people, at least he did up till now. He would warn people to stop asking questions.
Hmm.
People who go looking for answers don't come back. So the big bad I think is protecting him, but now that he's actually looking for answers, trying to, he's investigating the cave, he's um trying to uncover buried memories. I don't know. I worry that he could be one of the beloved characters we lose. I would be sad. I love Victor. He's a great character, but I did laugh at this. This was so funny. I thought I enjoyed that line. It was creepy as hell. Creepy as hell. Ah, loved it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it necessarily means that he's been coming down many times there. I think people forget there's very little time that's passed in this series since the beginning. So the last time he was down there, it was with Tabitha, and it actually wasn't that long ago in the world of their show. So it could just,
Hmm.
I don't think he's necessarily been hanging out down there all the time, but who knows? Maybe he has. Uh, it seems my
Yeah,
reputation.
you know what? I have. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I have something to say about. I have something to say about Donna's sister.
oh yeah, yeah. Donna's sister's
Okay,
photo looks exactly like that, right?
there was an interview with Elizabeth Sanders, I think Tony Teflon, and she said her backstory was that her family was survivalists, and that woman doesn't look like a survivalist. She looks like she's been shopping.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
She basically said the field was supposed to be her mom, her sister, and her, which like girl power, and they were like survivalists that lived off the land.
Right. She just has a similar face. That's all. Like people were like,
Yeah.
"Wow, that looks like her
But she's
sister."
not dressed like Donna is dressed.
True. That's true. She doesn't look like the style is wrong. The face
Unless
is
she got a
very
makeover. She got a
like the
makeover.
face could be like the face is very similar, and it's interesting because Donna said her sister's face was ripped off. So it's like, did the monsters rip her face off and wear it? Nah.
She got some
But
reconstructive surgery.
no, but but it's just funny. I don't know. Maybe they're just doing it to troll us because they know that the fandom has always been fixated on that picture because they don't trust Donna. Some people don't trust Donna's story, and they don't understand. And I agree. This is weird that she'd have a framed picture with her if she was on a hunting trip. Uh,
Yeah.
Maybe she found a picture frame there, but why would she be carrying around a photo of herself and her sister? It's kind of weird.
Well, a lot of people carry photos around.
I don't know, like big enough to frame. It's not like a wallet photo.
I don't
I
know.
find
Hunting
I don't think.
vacation. I mean, people take pictures of trophies when they hunt, so I don't think it would be that weird to take a picture of, the hunters as well.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just don't know why she'd be carrying it around, but I don't think it means she's a mole. I don't think she's a mole.
Yeah.
I find the theories fun though. And thank you, Quan Solar, for liking the stream. Thank you very much, and glad to see you. Glad to see you. Awesome as
Because
always.
you know that, like, Henry also said that voice, so that voice has, launched 1,000 theory ships of what that could mean.
Yeah, Tabitha said that voice. I mean, not Tabitha. Henry said that
Henry,
voice.
yeah.
And Victor, yeah, he didn't like finish the sentence to Victor. So, what
Mm-hmm.
voice was he hearing? Was it a voice he recognized? People are wondering if maybe, like, yeah, I don't know. What did he mean by that? Did he think it
Or,
sounded
or
like?
he was, or he was just terrified by her voice.
Yeah, I personally think that he was just surprised that all of a sudden there was a monster talking, and he wasn't expecting that. They were all sleeping down there, and this was the
Mm-hmm.
first time I think he ever heard a monster speak. It was. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I mean, I think he was just surprised at that, but who knows? Maybe the monsters can imitate voices that people would recognize, and
Yeah.
some people thought maybe it was Eloise, but how would he recognize an adult Eloise's voice? That would be different from a child. So I don't think it's
Well,
Eloise.
if Eloise survived, the monsters could mimic her voice.
Yeah, yeah, they could, but like, how would Henry recognize it? He wouldn't. Like,
A father always recognizes his children.
as an adult, I don't know. It would be different than a child's voice. I don't know.
I don't know.
Uh,
I think we're just doing point counterpoint, so I thought it'd be counterpoint.
yeah, it's a cool theory. It's interesting to think about, but I don't know. And I don't think it's. I personally don't think people get randomly turned into monsters here, but I know that's a
Yeah.
common theory. So who knows? Maybe Eloise did turn into like grow into an adult and turn into a monster, but I don't. I think it's pretty
Mm.
unlikely. It's pretty unlikely.
We,
I think she's
yeah,
probably
we
alive.
haven't seen for like 3 seasons. We've had no evidence of this.
I think she's probably alive somewhere out there in this place. Yeah, and I agree, Quan Solar, in Tabitha's dream. That's probably like 1600s version of Tabitha from a past life. Yeah, like probably Puritan era. Um Dieter, yeah, thank you. I know you're gonna be I know you listen to the replays, so thank you. Would rather stay here in the chat. Um if you prefer the links to the videos. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for getting me that clip. You're the best. Hey, Zax. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Zax is a member of Nadia's panel on her From Lives on Friday nights on Nadia's channel, and it's always great to be there with them. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I really appreciate them having me on. And I appreciate their support. Always love to work with other content creators. It's a lot of fun. KP says Taryn says Tabitha is Eloise, but she was kidnapped, brainwiped, and sent to Colombia to live with a family. Not sure how Victor aged so much faster than her. Right. Tabitha is a bit too young. Even if we say all that
Yeah.
stuff, she's too young. The actress is 43 years old. Victor is in his early 50s. They're not that far apart in age. So I just don't think I just don't really.
There's just a lot of gaps. There's a lot of gaps to fill in with that.
Yeah, I
I
personally
mean,
don't
I'm not
agree.
saying that Taron couldn't fill in those gaps because he's pretty smart, but there's a lot of
Yeah,
gaps to fill in.
Taron is super smart. Taron he has a brilliant mind, so I'm sure he could explain it. I personally just can't think of a way it could work, but I'm sure he has an explanation and he has great theories. He says Sarah. Then he says no. Sarah is Eloise. Huh? Wait, I haven't been keeping up, so I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. Sure, Sarah's
okay.
Eloise.
I know Tony has a theory that Sarah is Eloise reincarnated, I think. I think that's his theory. I think I've heard him say that recently, which is an interesting thought. I don't know.
I think it would be nice to have Henry and Sarah form a bond, because Henry doesn't really know Sarah, and Sarah would remind him of his daughter, like what his daughter would be like if she was older, and that'd be kind
Yeah.
of cute. It
Yeah.
gives Sarah something to do, because I don't know what Sarah's doing now, because Sarah's kind of like a stand-in for Henry, so I don't know what her
I
character could
don't
be doing.
Yeah, I don't know. And she's acting very much like a sibling to Victor right now, like, the
Yeah,
support
yeah.
that she's providing, so I can see the argument for that. You never know.
Hmm.
Uh you just never know. But yeah, no, Taran has great theories. I'm sure he has an explanation for it. He's so smart, and so is Real Enigmas, and they have really interesting, well-researched theories. So yeah, I just haven't been able to keep up that much with
Yeah,
other
me neither.
channels and stuff. I've been too busy with this
There's
channel.
just so many. There's so
There's
many.
so, there's so many. There's so many. I can barely even keep up with my own live streams and videos.
Your own videos, yeah.
But yeah, Real and Taryn are terrific, and they put a lot of work and research into their theories. Football Infinity says, keep in mind that
Mm.
doesn't have to be her in that dream. She said, I used to have this dream as a little girl, nothing about that being her. Yeah, that's right. That's very true. She might
Hmm.
not be dreaming about herself or even a past life. She could have been, like, I've had dreams where it's like I'm watching a show or a movie in the dream, because
Hmm.
I'm watching people doing things that are not me. It's possible. It might not be
He's
her.
just having a nightmare of this girl being attacked by some entity or some force, like over and over again.
Right. Could be. It could be.
Yeah.
Okay, William Waddy. Hey, she looks like the girl in the photo at Henry's house, Eloise. Oh yeah, I mean, I see a little resemblance, but it's definitely a different child. I've seen a side-by-side comparison of the girl in Tabby's dream and
Hmm.
Eloise, and young Eloise, and there are big differences in the way they
Hmm.
look. Yeah. But yeah, there's a passing resemblance. Um, Miranda is not Eloise. What? Oh, I think
What
you mean
does that mean?
I think you mean Tabitha. I do the same
Miranda's
thing.
not Louise, yeah, either. Not
Oh my
her as
god,
well.
that would be mind bending, right? She's her own daughter. No,
Well,
he meant Tab.
I came up with the whole kimono lady as Randall because of the scar on the face. So there you go. There's that.
Right, right. um, yeah, I liked that actually. There is a strong resemblance, but anyway, Will, I do the same thing. I will, like, I've been talking about Tabitha and Miranda together so often lately that sometimes I'll say the wrong one. They're both three
The Miranda.
syllables. Yeah, they're both three syllables. They both end in an A. So I even screwed up, and I did it in one of my
Miranda.
videos. I even screwed up, and I did it in one of my videos.
Oh no.
Yeah, and this was after I already released it, and there's nothing I could do to fix it. But hopefully, people didn't
Yeah.
really notice that
Well,
much.
you can do one of those cute things like just put not Miranda or something there.
Yeah, yeah, some people do that when they edit their videos. If they made a
Yeah.
mistake, they write on it. But I don't edit. I don't know how to edit my videos. Once the season ends, I'm gonna learn
Oh,
how.
well, we're
I
trying.
just
Dieter and I are trying to find an app that's compatible with Chromebook.
That would be great. Yeah. Once
I have no
Frog's
experience with Chromebook whatsoever.
Well, I'm gonna get my laptop fixed one way or another. This laptop is
Yeah.
new, and there's no reason the trackpad shouldn't be working. I just need to try and figure out how to fix it. There has to be a way, and then I'll have a proper laptop to use. Yeah, but I appreciate the help though, because I need to learn how. I just don't have time until the season ends. I don't have
Hmm.
time to learn how, but I want to. I want to be able to edit. I can't tell you how frustrating it is when I make my videos. I have to do them over so many times because I screw up, and then if I knew
Hmm.
how to edit, I wouldn't have to do that. I could just cut out the mistake.
Oh,
It's
so you have to go from the beginning each time?
Yes,
That's
and
rough.
when I tell you, how exasperating it is. I want to scream at the top of my lungs from
Yeah.
just pure exasperation, and it's taking the joy out of making these videos. I really enjoy this, but it gets to be so frustrating that it's too much like work and it's not fun anymore. I hated it, and then I had this comment on my last video. I recorded the
Mhm.
thing so many times that I was literally dehydrated. I wasn't drinking enough. And like, yeah, she's like leaving a comment saying, I can only listen to 2 minutes and 38 seconds of this because I can't stand listening to a dry sounding voice or whatever. I'm like, was that really necessary to comment
You
that?
know what I would say to that. You know what I'd say to that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
Like
what
that,
I'd say to that.
that was just rude. That was just rude, you know? I worked really hard on that video for days, and people seemed to like it. That was the only negative comment I got, but, like, that made me feel
See,
bad, and
so you should
I
focus
wanted
on the positive and not focus on the many and not the one.
yeah. I I wanted to I really wanted to take the thing down and redo it, but I didn't. Um, hey,
Oh well.
Yasi, let's not forget it is a mystery, so some of the objects could be red herrings, like Victor being
Mm.
unreliable narrator, as you talked about. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, the red herrings. What if Jay finally plays the violin and nothing happens?
Oh god, yeah, that would suck. Yeah, so it turned out Ghost Tom was right, and he'll go through all this work, and it'll be like, "Oh, oops, Ghost Tom was right," and all of it is just nonsense and doesn't
Yeah,
matter. It's pointless. This is why I don't think it is pointless. Ghost Tom is
yeah,
misleading him. He doesn't want him to try to
yeah.
figure.
Probably.
He doesn't want him to try to figure it out.
Hmm.
Like I don't trust. I don't trust any of these so-called ghost entities. I think they're trying to mislead them, send them off in the wrong direction. Uh, and I went back and I watched that again, and on rewatch, it was even more clear to me because he was trying to get him to just
Yeah.
like think it's all bullshit. He was even comparing it to his own visions. He's like, um, you know, so you think this all means you really think this means something? What about your visions? And he implied that Jade's visions are bullshit, like that they don't mean anything. Yes, they do.
So
Clearly they do.
so when Tom's told him to sober up, do you think that was so he wouldn't get visions anymore?
Honestly, I was thinking about that, the sober up comment and what that could mean. And normally that would be good advice, but
Yeah, normally, yeah.
I think that in this case it was not good advice because Jade look at Jade freaking out. Um
It was a great scene.
Oh, that was a great scene. I think honestly, so if you think about it, this place seems to like it overwhelms people with certain visions, certain people with these visions that they have, and certain things can make it more intense, or other things can calm it down. And like Miranda, she dropped acid before she even
Mhm.
got there. She was connected to this place. She knew she was a chosen one. So when she dropped acid, because she was already a chosen one, she got these insane visions. Henry didn't see anything, even though he did acid
Mhm.
too. She got
Yeah.
these insane visions showing all of this stuff that came before her, all of these images that she painted, and all the chosen ones from the past. Now, Jade, when he got to town, he was doing. I'm venturing into territory. I'm going
Ecstasy.
to talk about it. This is stuff I'm going to talk about in my video too.
Oh, okay. Well, just be vague.
But Jade, when Jade got to town, he was doing some kind of intense drug. He was on something.
Well,
We don't know what it
ecstasy.
was.
He
Yeah.
I would say ecstasy or Molly because he was in love because it makes you in love with everything. And everything's really
Yeah.
beautiful. And they like people they were trying to use it to like connect people, like people that were having problems in their marriage and stuff by having them drop
Uh-huh.
ecstasy
Okay.
early
Right,
on.
right.
Early tests.
Okay, so yeah, so he was doing the point is like he was doing a really look at this shot right here. Look at him smiling at him
Like
like
the
that.
Tom. Yeah.
Tell me that doesn't look sinister. Like, come on now.
Somebody who's standing outside just with a vest on and not shivering. That's probably telling.
Yeah. Look, just like tell me that is not sinister as hell. That smile that he has looking at him, leaning on that tree, like, and at this moment, if you notice, Jade isn't looking at him. He's
Hmm.
smiling at him like that, like smiling, like
Hmm.
he's looking at this guy who he's using as a pawn. This is part of the entity, I think. Like, it's kind of like the faces Khatri makes. He makes
Hmm.
super sus faces, his facial expressions. And this, like, he's like smiling behind his back in a way, like
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
joke to him. Yeah, I don't trust this. This is the entity. I wasn't so, on the first watch. I wasn't so sure, but when I watched it again, I was like, yeah, this is the entity. It's just not as obvious as Ghost Abbey, and it's not as obvious as Kashri either. But anyway, back to the drug thing. He was on
Hmm.
something powerful, and I
Hmm.
think since Jade was already, I think Jade was destined to be here too, and I'll just go ahead and say it. What the hell? It's gonna be in my video, but I think Jade is also reincarnated too,
Hmm.
and I won't go into all the details. I get into it more in the video that I'm going to put out, but I think Jade was reincarnated too. And when he did that drug and got here, because he did that drug, even though it was just a one time, I think it induced. I think it caused him to become even more tapped into this place and allowed him to see all those visions of people who were past versions
Hmm.
of him, past
Hmm.
versions of him, just like Miranda was seeing past chosen ones. So I think in his case, doing drinking alcohol, just like smoking weed, it could actually help calm
Hmm.
down his mind enough so that he could figure out what's going on. So sobering up might not be a good thing
Hmm.
in his case. Like, Julie is tapped into this place now because of this cicada entity after effects. Julie said
Hmm.
that she hears screaming in her head and she can kind of feel it too. The only thing that calms it down is weed. Well, we
Hmm.
know Jade smokes a lot of weed. That probably actually calms him
Hmm.
down and enables him to try and
Yeah.
figure this out. The alcohol might do
Well,
the
yeah,
same.
because I had that one scene where he was like rolling his last joint when he saw Jasper scream, and he's just like screaming back at it and like can't wait to like light up so it'll just all go away.
Right. Right. Um yeah, exactly. So I think sobering up might actually be a bad idea, but bad advice. Ironically. Normally it would be good. It would clear your head, enable you to think more critically. Because alcohol, you know, it's a numbing effect, right? It's a depressant.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think it's bad advice in this case. I actually do. So, and yeah, I think he's super sus. And there's the fact that he was telling him basically like these bottles don't mean anything. Essentially, it's you're like maybe these things were just something somebody put here because they thought it meant something. No, they
So
clearly
are
mean
you saying that they all talk backwards because it is a mirror universe? Because I was thinking of Alice in Wonderland and everything, and through Looking Glass is backwards. So if Tom's saying that, he's actually talking backwards against it.
yeah, yeah, maybe because it's a mirror world. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Um, Jay Sleek said Fatima's baby is like from it's there, but it's not at the same time. If you did a regular checkup, you could stumble on it, but you can't find it if you tried.
You tried.
I like that. I like that. Zach said I heard a
What if
theory. What?
I'm sorry, I was like, what if Tilly could see the baby? Like some of these people could see the baby on the ultrasound, but other people couldn't.
Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah,
I'd be like,
I
I
could
see
see it.
it. It's right there.
I bet she could if anybody could. She's way too obsessed with this baby or so-called baby, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Zach said, I heard a theory the boy in white was the one child Miranda managed to save. That's really interesting,
Maybe.
Zach. And actually, I think the boy in white was supposed to be like one of the Ankui kids because there, in this series we have this focus on that the merry-go-round all the time. It's an iconic part of the show. The merry-go-round
That's why
has
it's my icon.
right. It has. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the merry-go-round has 8 seats, and there's a painting in the basement that Tabitha looked at from Miranda. It was a merry-go-round, and there was a child on every seat except one. There was one seat that was empty, which I think is a clue that the boy in white was supposed to be one of the Ankui kids. So that's interesting. I wonder how that would work. There's so much we don't know about the Ankui kids and the boy in white, but I definitely think that there's a correlation there. Why was there one empty seat? And there's something so similar between the boy in white entity and the Ankui kids. That they're like they can
You,
physically touch people, but they're clearly not alive in that state. They're sort of avatars for something else.
so
You know?
Julie,
Yeah.
do you think the merry-go-round could be a portal?
Maybe. Could be.
Because they have that one scene where like the little boy in white gets on the merry-go-round, rides it around, waves at Victor, beckons him to come with him, and he disappears as it's going around and around.
Oh, that's right. That shot was so weird. Yeah, the boy in white sitting there goes around and then it's just gone. Now
Yeah, he's
the
somewhere
whole
else.
and it's tricky because the whole merry-go-round part of it is cut out of the shot, so you can't really tell if maybe he hopped off and just took off running, or if he just disappeared. I personally think, yeah, he probably disappeared. It's interesting. Could be. Richard Reynolds, hey, it says this is cool. If you hold your tongue and say alchemy, it sounds like that one word, and kui. That's interesting. I like it. I like it.
It's all alchemy, man.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
The whole time they're like, alchemy, you need to do alchemy. Tabby, learn the gold. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy.
um, Mark Yablonsky said, "I'm not sure about those clothes." So on the little girl in the Tabitha's dream are not unlike the outfit the Jude who was drinking out of the skull was wearing. I think so too. I think she's probably from the same period as the Puritan guy. I think so. Yeah. Mirrors, glass, shadow, reflected, reflection, water. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff with reflections, mirrors, glass, water. Water also reflects.
Come on, lady.
Yeah, yeah,
Drowned and
definitely.
drowned and she's always kind of wet.
Yeah, yeah. The lady, the kimono lady, is always kind of wet. Yeah, we got to talk about that scene too. Got to talk about
Yeah.
that scene. Susie, yeah, my Torty Millie Grace will have a literal conversation with you. Oh, absolutely. My cat is she's the funniest thing. Like she makes noises I never knew could come out of a cat. It's hilarious. And there are times it sounds like she's saying hi. When she'll jump up on something out of nowhere, she'll make a noise just for no reason at all, like she's saying hi. I it's so entertaining. It truly is. She's a lot of fun to have around. Oh, you got one too. Easier said with Meg. Torties are so cool. I almost lost mine once. She disappeared for a whole week. Slipped out the door, and I thought she was gone forever. I was devastated. I searched everywhere for her. I put up posters. I eventually had to get a humane trap that some kind person lent me that I met on Facebook. I trapped her in my backyard. I put out food and tuna, and I set up a trap, covered it with a blanket. It's like a big cage. And once they go in, the door shuts. It doesn't hurt them. It's just, it's how people catch feral cats too, safely. And it worked. I got her back after a whole week. I thought I was never going to see her again. Hey, Kel Bishop. That's a damn good question. Like, how did they move the whole break room? Yeah, all the stuff in the room. How'd they do that? How did they do that? I don't know. Unless it's all an illusion and none of that stuff is really there. I don't know. It's tripping me out. It's tripping me out. Uh, could y'all imagine how the monsters just be kicking it down there? That would make for a crazy spin-off. Yeah, I want to see that. Having a tea party down there. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. This is what I've been saying too, PM. Yellow ribbons. Yeah, they're a symbol of hope and
Mm.
optimism. Have been used since the 19th century. Yeah, I've been saying this too. Families with loved ones at war would tie a yellow ribbon around a tree in the hope that their loved ones were coming back from war. Yep. So I think that's related to the yellow in this show. Absolutely. Or yeah, yellow could represent caution. Yeah, I don't know. Yellow can mean a lot of things. That's a good point. That is a good point. Ron Sanders. Maybe cell phones are like the jukebox, only work and play music when controlled by the unknown entity. Could be. Could be.
I'm always hoping one of the TVs will kick on.
Oh, that would be great. I want to see that. I want to see the TV just suddenly kick on. That would be funny. Uh, yeah. Let me scroll down here. What lies beneath? Hi. If they kill Victor off, I'm a literally riot. Me too. Me too. I would be sad. That would suck. He's one of my favorites. What an amazing actor. But
Mm-hmm.
if they really want to hit people in the feels, kill
Oh,
off somebody
beloved
good,
character. Is that the one
that
that's going to send to therapy for 10 hours after?
uh, yeah, I don't know. Um, I hope it's not going to be him, but I have a bad
Mhm.
feeling. Wouldn't that suck for Henry, though? He's
Yeah, he
finally
just met his kid. Yeah,
now he's trapped in Monster Town without him. If he dies, no, I hope not. I think it's
yeah,
probably not likely this season. I think maybe I would hope they don't do that. Bring Henry in and then kill off Victor. No,
yeah.
please no. Hopefully he'll. I think Victor's gonna go at some point, but hopefully not this season. Hey, Nesha Rochelle. Always great to see you. Always great to see you, and always great to see you, Chocolate Beauty. Hope all is well with you too. Absolutely. Um, yeah, right. Like, why was her voice so human and creepy? It was great. It was so great. Yeah, the show cuts you off when you're about to say something valuable. I've noticed that too. I've noticed that too. Absolutely. Like that's where you kind of have to pay attention to those lines. Like maybe that was something like Henry started to say that voice and then it cut him off. Like he cut off the sentence. And
Yeah,
Jade once
that's been happening ever since they said the Boyd said, Lauren was blank. Really early on, he said, Lauren was the one who dot dot dot.
right. Yeah, what the hell did that mean? I don't think we're ever gonna get an explanation for that. And I don't know why. But Jade also said, um, something like I built a company purely based on imagination with the potential to, and then he never finished the sentence. So what
Mm.
did it have the potential to do? Is the
Make
question. And
Fromville. Make a
that
town called From.
that's what some people think. I don't think it created Fromville, but it's an interesting theory, and like what if it created a simulation? I hope not. Um, but I also think it's possible that it could have the potential to do something like open up a portal into this place, not create it, but open up a portal into it, like an artificial portal. Maybe it's just a tinfoil theory that I've thought about before. But it does make me wonder why didn't he finish that sentence? Does his company have importance? It's now been brought up like 3 times this season, and no one was talking about his company for a long time. All of a sudden it's been brought up 3 times. It does make you wonder, is it a red herring? Are they trolling us with our theories? Maybe, probably, but you never know. You never know. I take a note of it though. Every time they mention his company, I take note.
Mm-hmm.
The hard truth Victor faces in 10 might be that Eloise is a monster and he encounters her when he goes down in the caves. Could be. Could be. Um, let's see here. Uh,
Oh, geez. Victor killed by his own monster sister.
oh, yeah, that
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 would
would
be
be
rough.
that would be brutal, right? Oh my god. We want Boo. Well, She's right here. She's always here with
Oh,
me.
there's bells. Should I get my bell?
Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Um yeah, yeah, she just yeah, you never know when she's gonna make a guest appearance. You just never know when she's gonna pop up. Uh okay, hold on a second. Hold on just a minute. My thing froze. Okay, thank you for saying that, Chocolate Beauty. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys listening, we've got looks like 111 people. Thank you so much for
Oh yeah.
listening. I'm trying to catch up with the rest of the chat. I'm way far behind, but thank you so much for listening. I appreciate all of you guys. If you could hit the like button, that would help me out so much. So much. Let's see. Ty Briggs, hey. I matched that girl's clothes in the period. It's like from the Victorian period, which was 1837 to 1921. Oh, so interesting. Thank you for sharing, Ty. Interesting. Okay. The little girl in her dream. I like it. I knew it was from the past. Absolutely. Everyone is Eloise, KP says.
He
And
solved it.
then Eloise
KP
is God.
solved it.
Eloise is God
That sounds
too.
like the end of Westworld. I know you haven't seen Westworld, but the Westworld viewers will understand that like so and so is everyone. You know,
Oh
they'll fill
my
in the character
god.
name.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's hilarious, KP. You're so funny.
Oh yeah.
See you guys in 2659. See you, Will. KP is Eloise, Ray Barnes said.
Yep.
Angela said Henry is
We're all
Eloise.
Eloise.
Everyone is
We're all
Eloise.
Eloise. Isn't everybody Eloise? Everybody's
Susie
got a little bit
Greenberg.
of Eloise in them.
Oh, I think we've all got a little bit of Eloise, right? A little piece of Eloise in all of us.
I
Susie
always knew
Greenberg said
Susie was the mole.
Eloise. I know Eloise was cloned, and so she is all of us. She's all of the people in the
Yeah.
show. Like, yeah,
That
she's
sounds too much like
reincarnated.
Westworld again. We're getting a Westworld space.
Susie Greenberg's the mole. Okay.
Yep.
Ethan, you guys have been having fun in the chat while I'm way far behind you. Ethan is
Oh
Eloise
yeah.
with short hair.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Whitney's Eloise. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Wow. Mind blown. Whitney was Eloise the whole time, right in front of us. Angela, spoiler alert, Julie B is Eloise. You found me out. You know my secret. You got me. I'm
So where
Eloise.
are you outside the cabin? Have you been knocking about?
Yep, it was me. I like to lurk around, creep around at night, and just creep people out
Yeah.
and knock on people's doors. You got me. It was me. It was me. Yep. And I'm also friends with the monsters and love going to Jasper's tea parties too.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a great party.
Yes. Yep, you got me. You got me. Plot twist. Victor is Eloise.
He just takes off his. It's like a Scooby Doo reveal with the mask.
Right? Yeah. Victor was Eloise the whole damn time. He impersonated his own sister and somehow did a I don't know, got an operation done. Who knows what he did, but yep, he's Eloise. Ethan is
Yeah, a lot of
Eloise.
time.
I
A lot
like
of
that
time.
one. Yep. Fatima is Kenny's dad. You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. I love it. I love it. Oh, oh, Dieter, yay! Tomorrow you have a day off and you can stay. Oh, felt
Halloween,
so
yeah. From
so
a ween.
appreciate from a ween. I appreciate you popping in when you can, Dieter, at work. Thank you so much, my friend. Uh, let's see here. Donna is Fatima's baby. Love it. I love it.
Well, that's why
Kenny,
she was so excited about it.
yeah. That's it. There you go. Yeah. Kenny is Fatima's second cousin twice removed. Big Donna's
That's
head on the baby.
that's
Nice.
the big reveal.
Nice. Nice. I love it. I love it. You guys are hilarious. Thank you, Dieter. Yeah, please think about liking and subscribing, or spend a night in the box. Love it, love it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was something in the chat that was rude. I don't see anything. Um, some people are just miserable because only a miserable person would make a comment like that. I don't know what that's about, guys. I don't know what that's about. I feel like I missed something, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything. They act like they're being forced to click it. Huh. I'm not sure what you guys we're talking about, but yeah, I hope it wasn't anything rude in my chat. Let's see. Yeah, I need a more simple editing software. AAMM. Yeah, something with easier gadgets. Or so. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I do need something more simple, something basic for sure. Uh, oh, I know what you guys are talking about. See, I'm so far behind you that I don't even. I'm so sorry. You guys were talking about what I said about my
Yeah, that
uh
one negative you got.
that one negative I got that said that my voice sounded unlistenable and she could only listen to 2 minutes and 38 seconds of it. Yeah. Yeah,
Exactly, approximately.
that was so weird. Like, why would you even say like the exact amount? 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Okay. Thank you,
At
Susie
39
Greenwood.
at 39 seconds, I just lost my mind.
Yeah. That's so bizarre. Thank you, Susie Greenberg. Sorry, people suck sometimes. We love you. Don't listen to the haters. The love is bigger. I don't know. Big, bigger. Thank
Maybe.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, PM said they act like they're being forced to click it. People are rude. Yeah. Yeah, it was a rude comment. And the weird thing is then she gave me like a backhanded compliment too. Like, I like your videos or whatever, but I couldn't listen to this. Okay, then like did you even need to say anything? Like if you have no idea how many hours I spent on that video, and I'm like in a lot of pain and I'm looking at this and I'm like, really? Yeah, that was just unnecessary. Um I put so much into that video. That was my video on it was my first town meeting video, which is like it's a new thing I'm doing. Instead of an episode analysis or breakdown, like instead of calling it that, I'm using a different framework. I'm going to do it's going to be like a town meeting, like a format of a town meeting, because um like we all know that these people cannot be trusted, cannot be counted on to do an effective town meeting. It's just not possible. We saw what happened. It crashed and burned. So we're never going to have a productive town meeting in this place. So I thought, you know what? Wouldn't it be fun to kind of make my videos like a town meeting format where I talk about all the things that people should be sharing on the show and all of our theories, like what this could mean. And then you guys can share your theories in the comments. And in a way, our live streams are like town meetings. It's like we're all coming together, asking all the same kinds of questions, trying to figure this out, like the people should be doing in From. So that was the video I got that rude comment on. And I really worked hard on it. I worked like for days on that video. A lot of hours went into it.
Well,
It's
that's the
on
problem about doing it live. I didn't know that you were doing them straight up live.
huh?
I didn't know you were doing them live. Every take you take is a live take.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is.
That's
It is.
crazy. The
It
crazy
is.
end.
It was 40 it was like 44 minutes long, and I sat there and recorded it without stopping, and every time I messed up, I had to start over again. So,
That's
and
crazy.
keep in
You're doing
mind,
it the crazy way.
I am doing
we
it
gotta we gotta have you do it the non-crazy way. Me and Dieter are gonna figure out how you can do it the non-crazy way.
right. And I felt like saying to this person, like, you try doing two marathon lives in a row.
Mm.
One was like 6 hours, one was 8 hours. I had like no voice left. Then I recorded this video over and over again until I could get it right and didn't make too many mistakes. So yeah, no, and my cat agrees. My cat
Yes.
is pissed off about it too.
Oh yeah, by the way, Julie, by the way, 1 hour to sunset.
Oh yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Hope I didn't break anybody's eardrums.
Nah, it wasn't too loud.
Get yourself close to your house.
Yes.
It's hour 3.
Yeah.
You said 4 hours.
Definitely. Yeah, I gotta make it 4 hours. So I gotta catch up with you guys. But yeah, yeah, I was really dehydrated and I had like no voice left. So I didn't think I sounded that bad though. Anyway. Hey Kayla R. There are some people who find joy bringing others down, even more so when they see mostly positive message. It's a warped need for attention and it's sad. Yeah, I agree, Kayla. I agree for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. No, I'm not saying like I'm talking about in this place what lies beneath. Like in this place, I think that being under the influence of something that calms him down helps him think more clearly. Like in this place, his mind is on overdrive. So I don't think that yeah, in the real world, doing substances too much would be a problem when he's, he's not clear-headed. But in this place, I think that substances like that, like alcohol and pot, might calm it down. Like we just saw that happen with Julie. She was able to calm down and, think clearly.
So like
Anyway.
Jade isn't just drawing the symbol over and over again, but actually looking at dates on a board.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anyway, my cat is now really pissed off, so I think I need to let her out of the room because she will not shut up. All the ghosts have been bad, but once Abby told Sarah the truth, that she was wrong, dying does not free you from. Yeah, that was the Abby voice in her head. I think that one might have been telling the truth. Damn, that means Abby's soul is trapped in From now. That would suck. I think so too. I think everybody that dies in From is trapped there. All the souls that are trapped in there. Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Kimono Lady Consoler. I don't trust her. I think she might be trapped, but she's not something good.
Let me go to my thing there that what does she say exactly? She says, I can save you. I can save all of you. Get you back home. Isn't that about the same thing that Sarah got? That same message? I can save you. I can save all of you. I can get you back home.
Yeah, if you help her with something first. Like that's just the kind of thing that Elgin heard from Sarah. I mean, that Sarah heard from the voices. Yeah. That Sarah heard from the voices. Yeah, it's just like I said in my video last week. In my video last week, I said I don't trust, like, this was before the episode aired, before episode 6. I said I don't trust her, even though she seems non-threatening and she said, "Help me, please." I think it's a ploy because something seems off here. Like Elgin we know is a good person. We haven't seen him do anything to anybody. Like there's no ill intent whatsoever with Elgin. And yet, if we remember when Victor met Elgin, he said, "I don't trust him" to somebody. Why would you not trust Elgin? Like, what did he ever do? He just met him. And Elgin seems like a good person. I think it's because
maybe he's going to become the scariest person in town like Sarah is.
Yeah, I think it's because in a previous cycle, Victor, like Elgin must have filled some kind of role like other people have. In a previous cycle when Victor was a kid, I think that it's likely. I gotta let my cat out. My God. That's the noise she makes. She's making a noise that sounds like now. I swear to God, it sounds like she's talking. Like now. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Anyway. Yeah, so I think that Elgin is going to do something that he thinks is going to help get everybody home, listen to this
Mm-hmm.
thing, and it's gonna actually cause harm. I don't know if I don't think he'll actually like murder somebody like Sarah did, but whatever something he's gonna do is gonna cause harm. And I think that
Mm-hmm.
kimono lady may be connected to that new lake that we've seen, the which
Mm-hmm.
I think could represent the Lake of Tears from Ethan's story. I mean, she's always damp, like we've talked
She's always
about,
damp. She's
and
always damp.
Elgin has this weird aversion to water. When he got there,
Mm-hmm.
he asked Fatima with this kind of dread in his tone, uh, "Is there a body of water around here?" She showed him the Brundles, but I think that it's probably this new lake that is the real issue. That there's something that's going to happen. Something I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I just think is going to be a problem that's triggered by him helping her or listening to what she tells him to do.
Is
And
he? Is Elgin going to remember what he forgot too?
I don't know. I hope so. I think that would help. He needs to remember the rest of his dream from before he,
Mm-hmm.
like, as he was on his way into town on the bus. There's got to be more because he freaked out. You don't freak out over a little boy singing a nursery rhyme. There had to be more. I think he saw something horrific happening in this place and he recognized it. And she looks like she's whispering sweet nothings in his ear there. God, this is so creepy. I
Yeah.
loved this scene.
I like how she just kind of did a little fade in on the Polaroid too, like she just like developed herself in the shot.
Yeah, yeah. It does seem like that, right? It
Yeah,
was so cool. It was so cool. Oh,
and it
thank
and it
you.
ha- and it has to be on the Polaroid with Fatima on it, so everybody can be like, "It's a Camilla lady, Fatima."
Oh, that's so trolling us. That
I
once
know.
again they're trolling us. They because you know that they know a lot of people have thought that this is Fatima,
Yeah.
that she's, and of course she is appearing behind Fatima in the picture.
Hmm. Yeah.
This is going to fuel that theory so much. And I understand why people think that it's her. I get it. I thought it was her too, but
Hmm.
I just don't think it makes sense now. Uh, I mean,
Yeah, like everything else, there's just too many gaps to fill in with that.
yeah, I don't know. I thought it was definitely her, especially with Fatima getting sicker and sicker. But
Hmm.
like you told me that they cast a Chinese actress for this role.
Hmm.
Why would they do that if this is supposed to be Fatima?
And she's
That
in
doesn't make
A Japanese kimono with an obi and everything, so
yeah,
Fatima
it just
hasn't worn anything like that. It's not a casual kimono.
no, it's a full-length kimono. Now the one that she was wearing in season 2, it looked almost identical to one Fatima was
Hmm.
wearing, so I understand why people would make that connection, and I did too. But
Hmm.
now, just given the information we have now, it's just difficult to figure that out, to see how that could possibly work. Well, I don't know
Hmm.
why they cast a Chinese actress for this part. Uh, I don't know,
Yeah.
but this was awesome. I know we were expecting it. Like everybody was talking about this, like, yeah, he's gonna take a Polaroid and she's gonna appear in the
Hmm.
background, and then it happened. Of course, yeah. Even though we were expecting it, I loved this moment anyway, and it's
Hmm.
just cool because Polaroids naturally that you know they it's just black and then it slowly
Yeah,
develops.
they developed. She just developed
Yeah,
in.
yeah, she just developed herself into that already developed photo. That was great. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I loved it. I loved it. And what did she said I can help you all go home. That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That
she said, "I can save you. I can save you all." You
yeah.
know, I yeah, that's about the same thing that happened to Sarah. That's why it stuck out in my head.
Yeah.
You know, get you back. I can save you. I can save all of you. Get you back home.
Yeah. That's major Sarah vibes there. And
Yeah, it's
I
when
just
she like wanted to kill the boy. She was like, "Oh, it told me that it would get us, save us, and get us back home."
yeah, exactly. And I just want to acknowledge this, Yasi. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I don't read the negative, hurtful comments. You're doing great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. It's the minority. Most of the comments are very kind. So, I have self-esteem issues, so I tend to, unfortunately, I dwell on the one or two negative ones. If there are like 100 nice ones, I'll still focus on the one or two negatives.
You should focus on the 100 nice ones.
Not that I'm getting 100. I don't usually get that many, but just as an
100
example,
nice ones.
I usually
Hundreds.
don't. I usually don't get that many comments, but just as an
Thousands.
example, right? Like if there were, let's say there were 1,000 comments, which I never would get, I'd focus on the one negative.
The one.
It's terrible. I need to work on that. Yeah, this is interesting. That the relationship between the Ankui kids and the boy in white. Do they talk to each other? Do they interact? What's the hierarchy? Great questions, Angela.
Wow.
Really, really great questions.
You know, when you see the kimono lady from the side here, it is a lot like Randall's scar.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I see that. It looks a lot like Randall's scar on his face, for sure. Quad Solar said, your cat talks for food and hugs. I love it. Love it. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll down really quick so
Yeah,
that I can
cats only talk that way to humans, too. They don't talk to other cats that way.
No, that's
Fun
right. They
fact.
don't. They don't. They evolved that way to communicate with us, and that's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. I love it. I love cats. I'm Eloise, says Quad Solar. Eloise is me.
We should
Oh
have a
my god.
shirt. That's your first merch. We are all Eloise.
Oh yeah, there we go. First merch. K Brew says the boy in white is Eloise. Saw that today. Wait, are you
Yeah.
serious? Really? Did someone actually say that? Oh, that would be kind of bizarre, but who knows? I threw the rope, says Quan Solar.
We're going back to that classic.
I love it. I threw the rope. Yes. Eloise threw the rope, and I'm Eloise.
Eloise threw the roof.
Taryn is Eloise. Oh, yeah. There's a
No,
twist.
maybe.
There's a twist for you. May the
He
real
seems to know a
Eloise.
lot about Eloise.
Yes, yes. Man, that's it. He's hiding in plain sight. KP says,
Yeah.
"May the real Eloise please stand up." I can just hear the Eminem song in my head now. It's a real Slim Shady. uh, oh, that's not nice, KP. We don't theory shame. We gotta be nice to. Like we can't. We've gotta like be accepting of all theories, regardless of whether we think that
Yes.
they're a little over the top. Whitney's like, I dragged the tent. I love it. Susie says, Tilly's the boy in
Place the
white.
boy in white.
I'm the cicadas.
Oh, all of them. All the cicadas.
You
Who's
guys
the
are a
worms?
riot. You guys are a riot. I love it. Oh my god. I knock on the cabin.
Oh, yeah.
KP lives in my backyard. Oh, you got
Oh,
cicadas?
maybe.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so funny. You guys are hilarious. I would want to be Dale. I don't know. Dale, no one
We
listens to
should talk
Dale.
about Dale. We should talk about that current scene where like Donna's building a current around him. Because
Yeah,
that gives you one tick in a Team Fairy, is that currents are very like old fashioned fairy like, Celtic stuff.
right. Yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, she didn't just put stones down there. She didn't just put stones. I sent you a picture of a kern. It looks like a kern.
Oh, yeah. Okay, give me a minute. I'll pull that up. Alma is Eloise. Angela said, and Jade. Oh, this is good.
Eloise is Alma.
Jade is Ethan's son from the future, and Jared is Jade's half brother. Their mother is Eloise. Oh, my mind is blown now. My mind is blown. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, Giles, Corey, welcome. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, I love it. Susie, remember, I'm not a cicada. I'm a horde of magical cicadas. Ooh. All right.
Well, I figure it's just like Dracula when Dracula turns into rats, and they're all the same. They're all make up the one Dracula.
Oh really? I never heard of that.
Well, you ever see like Bram Stoker's Dracula? It's like that. Like he can turn all into rats, and then the rats fall on the floor and scurry.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's for Halloween.
Yeah. Okay. For Halloween. Nice.
Who are you
Uh
going? Who are you dressing up for Halloween?
oh, I'll be dressing
Not
up in
everybody dresses Eloise. No, there's only gonna be one Eloise.
yeah.
You can't show all up to the party as Eloise.
Oh, yeah, nope. That would just be awkward. Yeah, no, I'll be dressing up in my most comfortable, I'll be, my pajamas will be my costume because, like, I don't bother with dress up. Let me tell you, I'll be in my comfortable clothes. Thank you, Lisa. Please don't give the soul negative comment a second thought. I will try not to. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Um, yeah, it's tough, but I'll try to just put those people out of my head.
One person.
Yeah, in that case, it was one person. Hey,
Singular
grow.
sensation.
Yeah. Hey, grow and thrive. Can Donna be Eloise? She is close to Victor's age. She may have made up the story about her sister. I've heard that theory. I've heard that theory before, and I gotta say, it would be a really cool twist. I would personally love it. Actually, I would love it if she were Eloise and she forgot all about it. That she just lost her memory. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it's possible. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not possible. I mean, look, how old is she? I don't even know. Um, I'm not sure. I think
Oh,
she
the
is.
Saunders.
She's somewhere around his age. I would have to guess just by looking. I don't know how old
Yeah,
she is
probably.
offhand, but yeah, I would like it personally. I would like it. Not too likely to happen, but who knows? Any dig dogs with rude comments will be sent straight to the box. Yes, yes. I'm almost caught up with you guys. I'm obsessed with your cat. Yeah, she's hilarious. She's hilarious. Yeah, she was yelling at me to let her out of the room. Probably wants to go eat or use her litter box, and yeah, she makes her needs known. Believe me. It sounded like she was saying, "Mom." Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. We need to do a cat panel. You can put yours on camera. Oh, that would be
Yeah,
great.
I can get my tuxie up.
Hey, man, maybe I'll try that. I don't want to go on camera. I don't like going on camera, but I could put my cat on camera and just
I
stay
put my
off.
cat on camera before when my
I
mic
could
was
do.
down, but my camera worked, so I just put the cat in front of the camera and the cat did cat things, and it was cute.
Oh, that would be so cute. Yeah, I could show my cat on camera, then turn my camera back off. I'll
Hmm.
do that sometime. I'm not showing my face. No way. I don't feel like fixing myself up like all these YouTubers are doing, like all fancy looking. Like too much work. I just want to come
Yeah,
on here and
I have to get up and move around like probably every like half hour to an hour, and I can do that with the camera off.
yeah, I just
And plus, I have an iPad which puts a camera in a weird spot, so it isn't. I would have to be kind of looking up, even though it's to the side. So it would be weird.
right, and I don't want to. I can't. Like it's all I can do just to get through the day and get
Too much
work on my channel.
exposure,
It's too much
too
work.
exposed.
It's too much work, and I don't sit at like a normal chair when I'm doing this because I'm in
Hmm.
pain. I'm like I've got it set up in a recliner, so yeah, it's just it wouldn't be a nice looking setup like other people have.
And I probably just dress steampunk and confuse people. I wear a top hat.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
top
that,
hat and monocle, and I'll ring a bell, and people will be like, "What is this?"
right. Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Did you find that
Oh,
Kern yet? The
hold
Kern?
on a sec. I'm almost caught up to everybody. I just want to get down to the
Oh,
bottom
okay,
of the channel.
sorry.
No, then I'll pull it up. Hold on.
I
Okay.
have little notes here, like in my notes. I said Fatima looks like a babushka every time she goes out with that blanket.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think so
Like
too.
it was somebody's old Russian grandmother. Like she always has this blanket.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, she does. It's odd that it's an odd choice to have her wearing that blanket all the time. Saggy Star, y'all still here? And Tracy said, "Did you see the tree?" And Susie's like, "We live here now." I feel
Oh
like I
no, you
live
gotta
here
show
now.
that picture. You show that picture of the tree. Like, what happens if you show the picture you took of the tree that downed in front of you on this live cast and everybody looks at it and now we're all trapped here?
Maybe, yeah. That's what I had that weird moment where I encountered a fallen tree, like, I was brand new to the fandom, and, it's like I've been sucked into Fromdom ever since, Fromville ever since, that was the day the season 3 trailer came out, the first day that I interacted with the fandom too, weird timing. Yasi said, "Boo is adorable, cute voice, she wants attention and love, she's cursing us." Leave mommy out alone. I love it. Yeah, she has makes the best noises. It's really entertaining to have around. She's so entertaining. I love it. Hey, Michael Dice. Jade brought up overlapping dimensions at one location, the lighthouse in
Mm-hmm.
Canada. We've seen that at the dungeon too, in Ruins. Normally, you can get into the dungeon dimension. Normally, but you can get into the dungeon dimension there
Mm-hmm.
too. Yeah, that's an interesting point. It might be that it was a different dimension instead of just going back in time
Mm-hmm.
into a dream state. Maybe it was a different dimension dream state. Yeah, I loved those things he brought up about dimensional rift. And I didn't like that Boyd cut him off. I wanted to hear him continue
Yeah,
once
that
again.
is like horrible because he comes in and he's like, "Oh, what's this about a code and everything?" And then he starts talking, and then he's like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna have something exciting to show me," and I thought, "What a jerk!"
Right, like I thought Boyd was kind of being a jerk to him, and he was
Because he's
looking
more
at him
like
like,
sheriff's got a sheriff, and I'm sheriffing, and this is weird science stuff, and
yeah,
you know,
and
it was just weird. It was so bizarre because he looked interested, and then he was like, "Meh, science."
I know, right? I thought that
But
was weird, a weird reaction. Like he looked at Jade like he was going crazy, but Jade was talking rationally. It wasn't like he was laying on the floor under a bunch of strings like a maniac. He was talking sense. He's talking about
yeah, he was making
science.
sense.
Yeah, I didn't understand Boyd's reaction to
Not
that.
exciting enough. Not
That was
exciting enough.
I thought that was frustrating. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I don't know, but come on, Solar. I agree that it's a red herring, the kimono and the Fatima connection, and yeah, uh, I'm pretty close to Camden, Whitney, but I'm like 5 hours away. I visited there twice and hiked that Mount Maguntacook, which is just overlooking Camden. That's how I took my pictures and realized that Tabitha's view was Camden out the window. It's a beautiful place, really nice small town, absolute heaven, right on the coast, mountains on the coast. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore the troll comments, Michael. I don't get a lot. Yeah, they go away when they don't get any attention. That's true. I don't get a lot, thankfully, so far. KP. Elgin is my daughter, and Kimono Lady is his third cousin twice removed. Don't you get it? Oh, it's great. It's great. Um, It's Cthulhu and the Fantastic Five. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, Saggy Star. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Seriously, that would be great merch. I am Eloise with your co-host art. Yeah, you make great art. That would be good for merch too.
Oh,
She said,
yeah.
"Sorry, we don't know what name you're under today." That cool drawing you did.
Sweet.
The mystery woman of many names. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm working on the ballad of the faraway bottle tree as well, so I can remember all the number sequences.
Yeah. That would be great. And it's interesting. Yeah, Karen like monuments are also Old Testament biblical. I'll
Yeah,
pull that picture up. I'm just about down to the bottom of the chat. Finally, it only
yeah.
took me
I'm just
hours.
saying. I'm just saying that definitely was a choice.
Absolutely. Oh, the motivational misfit. Yeah. How come no people aren't coming up to Randall and asking what the hell happened? Like,
Because nobody cares for Randall. Nobody likes
yeah,
him. Because he come up to him, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck you looking at?" And it's like, okay, dude, calm down.
yeah,
He's very
yeah. That's right. Very combative for no reason at all, right? It's so weird. Why was he so rude to Marielle for no reason? She just stitched up his
Yeah.
face. KP said, I've never seen you and the kimono lady in the same room. Are you a kimono lady? Oh my god, Project 2025. You guys are hilarious tonight. Oh my god. I love it. I need laughter in my life. I don't
It's
have
the
enough of it.
Fromoween. It's the veil of
Yeah.
Fromoween has been lifted.
Yeah, I love it. You guys, you're my therapy. You're my therapy. You're cheaper than a therapist too. It's great. Laughter's therapy. Just talking to kind people is therapy. I love it. Thank you, Jay Sleek. I appreciate the assist on that. If you guys could like the stream, I'd very much appreciate it. Joan R said the cow is Eloise and Clara ate her. Oh, jeez. The cow was Eloise. Maybe she was reincarnated as a cow. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah,
Yikes.
that's whoops.
Oh, that sucks. And Clara ate her. Oh my gosh. Who's the man in yellow? I don't know, Fletcher. That is the $1,000,000 question. I don't know.
No, he's the guy under the rock. He's the I've told you this before. He's the guy that screams that Jade's seen under a rock. He screams like Jasper screams. He's the guy who possessed Jasper.
Yeah,
That's my theory.
maybe. Maybe.
Because of everything that I see, the show supports the things that I am talking about. I'm not gonna go like, here's a theory, and now I'm gonna try to make it fit. I'm just looking at what I'm seeing, and then I'm observing what I'm seeing, and then I'm coming up with a theory from what I'm observing.
Right. Yeah.
That guy screamed. He looked a lot like the guy in the painting. There was a yellow cast on the rock, a very intentional yellow cast on that rock.
That's true.
Looks
I
like
could
the
see it.
dude.
I could
The
see it.
Jasper screams just like him, and what does Evangelist do? Throw his voice. Therefore,
Right.
he's the one possessing Jasper. He might be the guy on the radio too. Who knows?
Maybe. Maybe. That makes sense to me. I don't know.
It's so obvious.
It's so obvious. Yeah. Oh my god. How can we not see
I'm
it?
sorry, I have other people say that though. It's so obvious. Don't you understand? It's so obvious.
I know, right?
On my red string and my board.
Oh yeah, with the murder board.
Yeah.
You need a murder board for this kind of show. We all need to create like a giant murder board together. Someone suggested that to me. Like,
I think Igor's done that. Hasn't Igor done that?
I was just about to say that he does that, and I need to find a program that can do it. I want to do something like that. Dieter's so funny, so sweet. Like he's like, too bad we
Oh.
get some beautiful
Ooh la
ladies.
la.
I understand. Love it. That
Well,
was sweet of
I'm
you.
going to a steampunk convention next week, so I'll be dressed up in the corsets and the things and the top hats and all the blah blah.
Yeah, yeah. That would be, yeah, so that would be great. This is an interesting question. Could that young girl that Tabitha dreamed be scared of a human? Those rocks aren't that big compared to Jade. Maybe we thought it was something bigger due to this kid's size.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it seemed to swoop down though. It seemed to be from a height,
It seemed like it was something
like it
swooping
was
down on her.
swooping. Yeah, like a bird would swoop, but probably something more than a bird because if it was just a crow or something, it'd be like, you know.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it looked like something flew down at her. Like it was
Yeah,
something flying. So,
maybe that spider thing, spider entity.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we finally get to see the giant spider entity and it's a flying one too. That would be nightmare fuel. Jeez. Oh, I once had a nightmare that literally my entire house was nothing but wall to wall spiders over everything. I'm talking the walls, the floor,
Mm,
objects, nothing but spiders. That's like,
spiders all the way down.
yeah. Oh
I
my
love
god.
spiders. I love
That was
spiders.
that was one of the most disturbing nightmares I've ever had. It was horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Uh okay. Almost caught up with you guys finally. Only took me how many hours? Yeah. A flying spider, yikes, right?
Gotta explain why she screamed.
Yeah. That would explain oh, something like that. Um, Quan is the man in yellow. Oh, you guys are on a roll tonight. Clara is literally the big bad. Yeah. Something is sus. Look at this. Before I move on to the Karens, look at this right after this moment, look who pops up.
Yeah, pops in to see
There's
the
Clara.
photos. There she
There's
is.
Clara. Right after Kimono Lady was whispering sweet nothings in Elgin's ear. What's up with that? She pops up at interesting times, doesn't she? That's makes you wonder. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Clara is the mole. I don't know.
She,
I don't really
she
think
feels like a
so.
watcher. She feels like a watcher or observer. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something off. Why does she keep popping? Honestly, I think they're trolling us with her too, because they probably have heard that theory as well. People have been saying that for a while. I think since season 2. Like, what if she's the mole? I think they're trolling us at this point.
I wanna see her like series. The actress that plays her has a series called Good Grief, and I'm trying to find it. It's like streaming somewhere, and I'd like to see it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool that she has a series of her own. I know she started as just an extra, and
Hmm.
uh and then she ended up getting a bigger role. Like they liked her. They let her point out the storm. I think that was her first
Hmm.
line. She got to point out that the storm was coming in at the end of
And
season 1.
did we do something to make it angry?
Yeah, that's what she
See,
said. Yeah.
this thing is getting more and more like the endless, and I wish you would see it, like with the Polaroids and everything. It's just getting so endless, resolution endless. It's just it reminds you so much of that.
Yeah.
I said it
I,
for the
I got
80th time.
I gotta see that movie. I gotta see that movie.
But then
Uh,
the pregnancy thing reminded me of Midnight Mass because there's a character in Midnight Mass, Erin, who's pregnant, and then she's mysteriously not pregnant anymore.
Interesting. Well, more parallels. Wow. And Chase Leak says here, maybe it was a spider floating above you, rubbing its hands together, saying "dream, dream."
Dream, dream
That's
of my spawn, dream of all the spawn everywhere, sticky spawn.
oh Thankfully, in real life, real shit can't get manifested from dreams because can you imagine
Yeah.
what would come from that dream? Damn, that was it shows my severe arachnophobia right there. It's really
Mm.
bad. Can't come over 7 of 8. I live in Belgium. Have fun over there, Dieter said.
Yeah, I'm going to TeslaCon, which is like the probably North America's one of North America's largest steampunk festivals that lasts for like 5 days.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And like 99.9% of the people dress up. It's
That's
fantastic.
that's that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Now I'm gonna put
Yeah, I
that up
thought
in my
about hopping on here if we had like camera stuff, maybe putting on the camera and just walking around while you're like talking, just to give like a little, funsy kind of thing going on.
Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, where is that thing? Okay, there's
There it is.
yeah,
Yeah. It's definitely a
yeah.
cairn. It's not a wall. I mean, she could easily build a wall, used other materials, used wood, but she's purposely putting these stones into this configuration,
Mm-hmm.
which is an old Celtic, old school
I,
Celtic.
mm-hmm. I've actually seen them in the woods in my state. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's a hiking trail back when I was able to hike. Like there's not that there are mountains here or anything, but there was a hiking trail that went up a gigantic hill, and then when you come down the hill, it was like loaded with these cairns. And there's even
Mm-hmm.
a sign that like tells you what they are. List like there's a sign right in the woods, which is super interesting. They're very old. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. Mm,
Because
yeah,
again, I
that
was
def-
like, that's a choice when she was making it. I'm like, that's definitely a choice.
oh yeah, absolutely that was a choice. Uh yeah, it's
Though I think that Dale's still going to smell bad and rot because there's nothing sealing that thing.
I know, right?
I mean, you're
That's not
just
gonna
putting rocks into something. We're just putting rocks in front of it.
yeah, that's not gonna help with the smell. Like, I don't know. I guess we just have to suspend our disbelief with that.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
And then she also said that like to Tabby that to not be a hero, which I underlined in my notes. Don't try to be a hero.
Mm, yeah. And she also said something uh on what did she say? She said like just be glad that you're still here. And
For your
what the hell
kids.
happened? Yeah.
Which she's
And
I'm gonna say is not seeing them. Tabby's not with them. Who knows where Ethan? Who knows where Ethan is? Julie's getting high. She's not being a good parent.
no, she's not. Be
And
glad you're here for your
even when she took Ethan to Jade, I thought she was just gonna leave Ethan there and then go do something else. And I was surprised she was still in the scene.
yeah.
I thought she was dropping Ethan off to work with Jade, while she was gonna go off and do something else.
Right. Yeah, that was weird. It was like she needed to pawn him off on Jade, but yeah, I think I think I guess Ethan needed a distraction. I don't know. Ethan's been getting very dark and creepy. So, there's our Joker or Two-Face, kind of a combination
Oh
between the
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice to make the scar in that shape. That's very much like the
Oh, it's a
Joker
smiley, or smiley
or Smiley.
in the universe.
Right. And I think that it kind of fits in with what Boyd was saying too about how he thinks that they did this so that they won't be able to pretend anymore that they're safe during the day. They go
Mm-hmm.
around and they basically compartmentalize. They don't think about what's waiting at night, what happens at night. They're trying to just pretend everything is normal during the day, but now he's going to be a living, breathing reminder
Mm-hmm.
that they're not safe. They're not
Well,
safe at all.
they were trying to do that with Dale too, but then Donna made a wall over him, so they had to
Right.
have Randall there as the next.
Right, but I think that I think it's fitting that if he's going to be a reminder that they're not safe, that he'd have kind of like a creepy Joker-like scar going on here, like almost like a
Mm-hmm.
smile. And the monsters always smile. We know they
Smile.
always
Yep.
smile before they rip you
Yep.
up. Yeah, and once again mirrors
Mm-hmm.
popping up
That mirror
again.
image. Yeah.
Yeah, major theme in the show, symbolic of deception, and I think it all fits in with the way I think this mirrors our world, like this alternate dimension that mirrors our own, but it's like a screwed up version of it. And yeah, people are constantly looking in mirrors when they're upset or like Donna was breaking down sobbing in front of a mirror. Boy screamed in front of a mirror in season 1. He's like, very upset about this. Like he may not be breaking down, but you can tell like he was struggling to get up the will to look in that mirror, and then finally he did
Mm-hmm.
it, and his hand was shaking a little bit too. Like like getting up the will to look at what he's, this is what he's gonna look like now. Like that's gonna
Yeah.
leave a massive scar. Look at that. That's gnarly. That's gnarly.
So if it wasn't for the kindness of Mari having him move in, he could have turned into like a Batman level supervillain.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe this will avert that from happening,
Mm.
but who knows? Like I forget who I was talking to that said someone I was talking to said that I wish I could remember who it was so I could credit them. I didn't think of it, but maybe like what if he does something, like leaves the clinic door open like Sarah did.
Mm-hmm.
He's living in the clinic. I don't know. I don't think he will, but who knows? Maybe. We can't
Yeah,
be so
because
sure.
like I've said like 100 times over, like Randall is the guy that have like 50% of the time he's there to help, and 50% of the time he's there to tie you to a tree and kill you.
That's right. Yeah.
Who knows which side? It's like a coin toss.
Honestly, it's almost like, it's like I'd say maybe 80% of the time he's there to be an asshole, and maybe 20% or even less, maybe like 10% he's actually helping. All of a sudden he has a hero streak.
Mm.
Uh Randall is giving Smiley vibes now. I think so too. I think so too. I don't
Have
know.
to
I
make
don't
sure he doesn't touch plants or he's not gonna go on the bus anymore and touch the like steering thing on the bus. So.
Right. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he was living on the bus. Now he's going to be in the clinic. Uh Donna should have apologized. She attacked her at the meeting and then suddenly says don't be a hero but no apology. Hmm. Uh Randall's from Joker. Yeah. Yeah. Um what if the little girl was scared of that one-eyed dude that came up to Jade in a
Um,
hallucination in that very damn place near the rocks? Yeah, the Puritan guy. Who knows?
I've heard some blood.
Maybe that she looks like she's from the same time period as that guy. Maybe he was actually alive then. I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
you know, I this kind of doesn't relate. It relates to it in a roundabout way, but I have noticed the Fatima didn't like escalate in her like eating. She didn't go to human flesh or anything. Now she's back to the vegetables. I thought it was
yeah,
kind of interesting. She didn't like jump up a step.
yeah. I thought it was going to get progressively worse. Now she's still eating the vegetables though. So I guess she doesn't have any fresh meat available. Although actually she does. She could go down and just take a hunk off of Dale sticking out of the pool wall.
Yeah,
She could. Um,
just that leg that was sticking out, just kind of gnaw on that.
yeah, like a drumstick.
Yeah.
She could have. She wouldn't have even she wouldn't have even had to harm anybody herself. Like From could keep serving up people for her. She could just,
Yeah. That
feast
would
on.
have been a scene if she was like gnawing on his leg and then Alice came up and said, "You know what? We need to see somebody. We need to take you to Christy."
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
"Rah, rah, 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 rah." Like,
Yeah, like this
I
time
think
you see,
something's wrong.
yeah, something's not right here. Ugh. Wait. What the fuck happened to Fatima's baby? Yeah, I think she's still got some entity with her. I don't think that it's I don't know. I don't think that she's
Yeah, I mean, when you look at like a scene like that, it can be the obvious. She doesn't have a baby. It could be like, but then there's stuff again, because she got a pregnancy test and all this stuff, and then Tilly was like, "I know you're pregnant." It could be that. It could be not seen. Entities could be manipulating it. Could be, all her cells got impregnated by it. It started in her womb, and now she's like got the worms or whatever. Because I think she might have got the worms from Ellis. I mean, there's also a lot of ideas going on, a lot of theories.
yeah,
You
we
could
have no
just
we have no idea for sure. We can't know for sure that Boyd's blood was really okay. How do we know that there
yeah.
weren't after? Like, we thought that the cicadas were completely gone, but Randall is
Mm-hmm,
still seeing them. He has after effects, and Julie
mm-hmm,
hears screaming in her head. So when an entity is gone, it may leave some kind of damage behind. So I mean, yeah, Boyd got rid of the worms. He no longer feels them crawling under his skin. He's not going, he's not hallucinating anymore, having visions. But we don't know that the worms didn't alter his blood in some way, and then he gave it to Ellis.
mm-hmm.
Who knows?
And then maybe it skipped over Ellis. Maybe Ellis had it and then gave it to Fatima, like through
Maybe.
through relations. I'll say.
Yeah. I don't know. Either that or the entity just did something to her. It didn't even require that. But
Yeah,
I think she's still a vessel for something. I'm sticking to
like
that theory.
some kind of monster parthenogenesis.
Yeah, like something like that. But
So it's
it
like
was
Jesus
so weird,
monster.
huh?
It's like Jesus monster.
Oh, um, well, the weird thing is her ultrasound was posted on Twitter by the MGM page before this episode even aired. Why would
Mm,
they do that if there's nothing
that's a
there?
bummer.
Why would they, first of all, why would they do that? Why would they post a spoiler like that? Like they did the same thing before with Tabitha's bracelet.
Mhm.
Why would they do this? Like, anyway, they posted this thing and like, okay, so apparently it seems like there's nothing there, but on the picture that they
Mhm.
posted, people were thinking they saw a face. Like they were literally thinking they saw a face. So I don't know. It'd be funny if they saw an actual face, if Smiley's face were in there. Um yeah, I'm still like thinking she's got an entity in her. By the way, what is this? What is this
Yeah, what is
thing?
that?
I don't remember ever seeing that before in the Peach truck. I was curious, like, is that a map? That looks like a
It's like
map.
a big blue marble.
Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. That doesn't that
Dust
look
Star?
like
It's a Dust Star. No, oh wait, no, it's not the Dust Star.
I don't know what this is. It looks like
Looks
it
like a
looks like
planet.
Frumville. What?
Oh yeah, like the upside down. Is the upside down there? Is that what you're seeing?
No, to me it looks like this might be Frumville surrounded by the forest. I
Oh,
think
I
it
thought
might
it was cut in half, and there was Frumville on top, and then there was the upside down on the other side of it. Like if you cut the spear in half.
Okay. No, I'm not. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. I can't.
Yeah.
All I really see is what looks like a town surrounded by forest. I've never seen this before. Interesting. I'm so fascinated by Victor's peach truck. And what? By the way, once again, someone was in the peach truck and didn't look at the mural. I really would have liked it if Henry looked at the mural.
That's Henry. Like, what is this? Would be very nice.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I knew they were going to end up in the peach truck because Amazon released photos ahead of time. I was so
See, I'm
hoping
not looking at those. I'm not looking at those anymore.
yeah, I'm trying to avoid them too. They reveal too much, but I was really hoping finally this would be their opportunity to make us all shut up and have someone notice the peach truck mural. We've all been talking about it. Somebody please notice that thing. No. I mean, unless they pick up and they're still there in the next episode, but I doubt it. I doubt it.
Hopefully,
Why did they?
hopefully it just hopefully it's not a passing thing like the tarot cards. Like Henry's like, oh, what is this mural? And then you don't learn anything else. It was just that.
Oh, that would be the worst too. Come on. I was, oh my god, I was looking at that in the background, the mural, and just thinking, please, please, please bring it up. Like, and he didn't. What was the point of having them go to the peach truck if they're not even gonna have him notice the stuff? Like, he didn't comment on anything. And
Mm-hmm.
by the way, there's a yellow lamp again, more yellow,
Yeah, there.
more drawings hung up here, and I was so excited to see the peach truck again. I need more of the peach truck. It's fascinating. It's so cool. Like, yeah, all kinds of weird, random stuff he has. I don't know what this is. What is this? A wheel of an old bike?
Like a life jacket? Is there a life jacket over there?
Looked like it. It looked like it. Yeah. And then, of course, yeah, the peach truck mural in the background, and
Oh, this is where they're
I
gonna
was
do
dying.
good cop, bad cop. They're gonna take that lamp
Yeah,
and they're
the
gonna
time.
aim it at Dexter's face, and then like Victor's gonna be good cop, and then Henry's gonna
Yeah,
be bad cop, and they're like, "Where were you on this date in 1978?" And we'll make you talk. I'm never talking to you
yeah.
guys,
And
cop.
and look, he's already right there with the light aiming his direction, so it's
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly.
Shine that light.
Interrogation light.
Perfect. Just shine that light right in his eyes and start interrogating him. Make him talk. You want to know the story. You want to know what the hell happened back then.
Just shake
Damn
him
it.
a little bit.
Yeah. Ugh. I need Jasper to talk. Oh, I need him to talk so bad. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen though. If it does, it'll just be like, yeah, like you said, not getting anything out of me. I don't know. It'll be something. Like, you're
You're not
asking too
getting
many
anything out
questions.
of me, Jim. Even though it's not Jim. Should stop shaking
Yeah,
me, Jim. I'm not even Jim. What the hell?
right.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just what I'm used to.
Right. Um, yeah, that would be a funny scene. Trying to get him to talk, asking him to talk, and he just sits there. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Uh, so many wheels in Fromville that you could roll the whole town out of there. Yeah, there are wheels all over the place. There are the
Mm-hmm.
wagon wheels in the new village. Yeah, there. That's a lot. If that doll starts talking, I fucking quit. I'd be here for it. I'd
Oh,
be
I'd be
here
here
for
for
it.
it at this point.
I love talking dolls. I love
I'm
talking
recording.
dolls.
I'm recording on my DVD-R like all the Goosebumps that have Slappy in them, and there's a movie that has Slappy, so I'm gonna be watching some Slappy stuff on from Oween.
Nice. Oh, I love it. Yeah, those are the best. I think those are some of the best of the Goosebumps episodes. Like, I thought Goosebumps wasn't nearly as good as Are You Afraid of the Dark? Um,
Mm,
but it's still a good show. I just think Are You Afraid of the Dark was next level.
mm-hmm.
Uh, I was so into that. I still like it. People have enhanced that, Michael. Oh,
Oh,
the I'm not surprised people already did that. That's this fandom is it's just there are so many great sleuths, really great detectives in this fandom. I love it. New map, Fletcher. Yeah. Oh yeah.
something else
We gotta
analyzed to death.
we've gotta be all over that. All over that shit. Like, more stuff to analyze so we can obsess over it and go down more rabbit holes. Yes. Just don't look too closely at the pictures. MGM stays trolling.
Mm.
Yep, they do. They really do. Yeah, someone suggested maybe the creature baby might only be seen at night on the ultrasound. Could be. Could be.
Vampires.
Michael made a good point here. They're all working through their personal problems. Khatri returned to his shaken faith at the end. Matthew's family still in their problems. Mari addiction. Sarah is crazy somehow. Yeah, I think Sarah has like a mental illness. Personally, I think so. Okay. What else? Victor turns the yellow light on Jasper. Yeah, looks
Mm-hmm.
like it. Looks like he's getting ready to question him.
Yeah.
Could be.
Maybe Victor's bad cop. Maybe Henry's good cop. They can switch those around.
Yeah, maybe. I could see it. Man, I don't know. Sometimes I do think MGM is trolling Taryn. I don't know. Either that or they're just shouting him out, which is really cool. They're shouting him out with that tarot card scene we got. That was like a shout out to Taryn, his theory. Which is a great theory. I like it. MGM is trolling tarot. Either that or shouting him out. Absolutely. I think so. I think so. Okay. Yeah, that blue map is maybe a map based on steps because that's how he draws them in his little notebook. Yeah, he always like takes footsteps. Absolutely. Let me see if I have the pictures, like the other
Hey,
pictures
Julie.
that you.
Julie.
Yeah. Oh, is it already? Is it 4 hours? Oh wow.
Get yourself home. Get
Oh
yourself
my
home.
god. Uh, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe just a little bit
Are you gonna
longer.
hit snooze on this handbell? How dare you?
I will
I'll
call
give
it
you 10
soon.
minutes.
I will call it soon, but yeah, let me just I want to share some of the pictures. I they wouldn't upload in time, but some of the other pictures that you sent me. Wait a minute. Um yeah.
Oh, this one. So you say it could be some kind of code? And then seriously, 2 pictures down, he's like, I thought this was exciting.
Yeah, what the hell?
Like
That's so
go
weird.
to the next picture. Unless you want to look at this
J-
picture, but
oh,
my TV's crap, you won't see the dates.
oh, you know what's interesting too? Jade said maybe this is some kind of algorithm. Like that's
I couldn't read the business logo or name on the box either. I was trying to look up those things, that like red logo that's on those boxes he's using.
okay.
See,
Yeah, I don't
so he
know.
says this, and then seriously, 2 lines later, Boyd is like, "Hey, Jade, stop! This isn't very exciting."
Yeah, I don't understand that reaction. I was interested in this. I wanted to hear more, but maybe it wasn't a wormhole so much as a dimensional rift. And how, the way that he mentioned quantum, like something like a quantum event, or maybe the numbers
Mm.
are an algorithm. And
Or
and
maybe
and,
you
Mar-
can't
and
them in the lighthouse or the same space.
yeah, and Tabitha maybe experienced a quantum event when she went out of the
Mm.
lighthouse. Like these are all things that people have theorized about. And also but she said the word algorithm that his company was based on a quantum computing algorithm. So are they trolling us? Could this actually be relevant? I don't know. Yeah,
Then he's like,
boy,
"Stop."
Jade, stop. Why? This is interesting. I want to hear more. The hell? Boyd is always like this when people actually want to investigate, like for real. Like, he's always like, yeah, he does his own thing sometimes, but like when other people try to approach him with information like this or whatever, he's not interested. Jim said he heard a voice on the radio, and Boyd's like, I gotta go. Really? I don't want to hear about the damn
Yeah, but like the
voice.
next picture, like in the next picture though, it's like Boyd is like the next picture I took. It's like Boyd is like, "This is exciting. I thought you
Yeah,
had something exciting to show me."
like really? I'd say this is exciting.
And I was
I'd
just
be
like tearing my hair out. I'm like, but this seems really important and interesting and exciting.
yeah, I don't understand that reaction at all. And the even worse thing was when he said I gotta go after Jim told him about the voice on the radio. Shouldn't that be top
Well,
priority?
that's his catchphrase though. You know, the catchphrase is you gotta say I gotta go.
I know. Oh my god! Like, I this soap opera drama. Shouldn't this voice on the radio take precedence over this soap opera drama with Kenny and his mom? Like, that's the reason he had to walk away. Go sit there and talk to Tian Shen about all that drama with Kenny and Boyd protecting Sarah, and now it's all come out. She just sits there and stares at him. That was a productive conversation. Was that worth ignoring Jim making this huge breakthrough? You heard a voice. Like, what the fuck?
At
Like
least
Jim could
at
have
least
told you.
Boyd at least Boyd dropped the 1864 thing at the end of the scene, so that was something.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he mentioned that he had the 1864 slip of paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was the most depressing thing with Victor. Like, story time with Victor is a real downer. It's always a downer. I don't want any more story time with Victor. Thank you very
Yeah, but he
much.
mentions the
Like,
car of the future. I took a picture of that, like, Davis Diva, the car of the future. That was one tick for, like, time travel theory, like team time travel.
well, okay, so that was the car. I didn't know what that was. The car of the future. I didn't get
No,
a
it was
chance to
like
take a good
Mrs.
look.
Davis. He mentioned Mrs.
Yep.
Davis, and there's a car called the Davis Divan, and it was supposed to be the car of the future, and it had 3 wheels.
Okay. Okay. So it's this
It's
thing
way at the bottom.
here.
That crazy looking futuristic car.
That's what he had in his room,
He said Mrs.
or
Davis,
something.
and I thought of a Davis Divan, and I looked it up because I wanted to see it look similar. But the name is kind of
Okay.
interesting. Davis Divan, Mrs. Davis.
Okay.
I'm spitballing,
Yep.
okay? This is what I do. I spitball and I get references and I look them up, and
Yeah, because I feel like everything that they put in the script is either intentional or a red herring. He's so specific with his memories. He remembers. Okay, tell me why this guy can remember all of this
all
specific,
this
all of this
about a
specific,
car, about a toy car.
irrelevant, irrelevant shit that's not going to help anybody with anything. And he can't remember how the hell everybody died, what the hell happened before the massacre. He couldn't remember a whole sister, but he remembers Mrs. Davis, and her son didn't have very long to live,
Then,
and she bought him this really expensive
hmm
this toy car. She had to drive for like so long to get there, and she never made it back home. Like, she couldn't find it anywhere around. She had to go far away to get it. And she wound up here. Oh, but she's dead now, and her son is too. I'm sure her son is.
yeah.
Like, are you kidding
Story
me?
time's over. Story time's done now.
I please no. I don't know more story time with Victor. Like, I've had enough for one season. It's so depressing. Like, and the stuff in the suitcase. He remembered the names of everyone
Yeah,
for who had every object. And like this one particular guy, he smelled like onions all the time. You can remember this
yeah, but
pointless shit, but you can't remember
yeah,
all the
but I
important
think,
things
but I think
you
that
need.
that works like drawings with him. Like the possessions work like drawings. He has to see something in order to get the memories to come up.
Right. That's true. That's true. It's just, I don't know. It just frustrates me. I know,
It's
like,
just
yeah, like certain
depressing.
objects can help him remember things. It's just like, why does he remember all of this irrelevant shit that we don't need? Like, give us some real answers. I want to know what happened in his cycle. I want to know more. We need to learn more. I hope by the end of the season we do. I
I
really
want to
do.
know where those people from the '80s went.
The people, yeah, what happened to the
There's,
people from the
there
80s?
was some stragglers from the '80s in there. Or did they get killed, or did Victor just not know they were there, or is Victor not remembering that?
Um, yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know, because supposedly Victor was alone for many, many years. Well, 78 from 1978 to the 80s. That's not many, many years. That's
hmm
what the creator of the show told the actor, Scott. He said that Victor was alone for many, many years. Maybe they
hmm
changed their mind and retconned the script. That's the only thing I can think of.
Uh,
They
or
probably
else he just doesn't remember because Victor didn't remember it. It was like he was alone.
Yeah. I don't know. KP said, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm about to log into work and send emails to people and act like I'm angry with them. And like at 9 a.m. they'll call. What? What are you talking about? What? Wait, your job is to email people and act like you're angry with them? I'm confused. I don't know.
Wow, that's a
I
great
don't know.
job.
I don't know what that's about. I'm confused. I don't know. Yeah, I know trauma and PTSD has a number on memory. I know that, but it's just the sheer amount of stuff that he forgot. Normal PTSD doesn't usually make you forget an entire person existed. Like you might
Yeah.
you might block out lots of memories with them, but you'd know they existed, like for sure. I think this place it causes like PTSD on steroids. It blocks memory in an unnatural way. That's what I think. Yeah. Let me go back to this. Okay. I just
Do
have
you
my
want
Discord
do you want
notes
your snooze
because
alarm activated?
what
Do you want your snooze
oh.
alarm activated?
Oh yeah.
Ye
I'll
old
call it
timey
soon.
snooze alarm.
I'll
It's like we're in the
definitely call it
colonial. It's like
soon.
we're by the cabin. We're by the cabin, and you just instead of having a clock, you just have a person stand by your head, and they ring the bell, and then you just touch the person. They have to wait 10 minutes to ring it again.
Right. We can snooze
Colonial
alarm.
snooze alarm.
Um no, what was this that you sent me? What was this?
Oh, who knows? Oh, I just want to know who this lady was. And I like look. I like looking around Colony House and seeing what's hanging out and the furniture and you know what's
yeah.
what.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's interesting. Yeah. Who's this rando? A
Then she's
lot of red
talking to a
shirts and
guy who
color.
has like a really long beard. Later on, I don't know who that dude is
Oh,
either. Oh yeah, there's that picture of Julie where she was like Jim just rifles through people's things.
oh really? Who was
Like
rifling
what
through
Jim
people's
was,
things?
Jim gets fidgety and then just moves things around so Kenny can't find the screwdriver.
Oh yeah,
Because Jim's the worst.
that's
Because
so
Jim's the worst.
that's so rude. It's just like leave. They're taking over just because Mrs. like Tian Shen isn't there. They're just moving stuff around without asking Kenny. I thought that was just disrespectful. Um, I loved that Tom was wiping the glass. That was so great in the middle of the woods. And no, Tom, no ghost Tom. It's not just something somebody put there. He's trying to mislead Jade.
It's
The
totally
clearly
something somebody put there. You shouldn't worry about it at all.
it's such a misdirect that he's trying to do to Jade. Like no way. If that's true, then they've been trolling us all since season 1 because we've all been convinced the bottle trees are important. And he's trying to make us think they're not now. Give me a break. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The guy crushed by the rock in the root cellar. It was interesting to hear that reference.
See,
I
this is
think
why. Okay. Some people say that the guy crushed on the rock is a Civil War soldier. Tom specifically says Civil War soldier, comma, the guy crushed by the rock on the root cellar. Two different things, two different people. If
two
they were
different
both Civil
things.
War soldiers, he would have said
Yeah.
Civil War soldiers.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And he was implying that those don't mean anything either. And they definitely mean something. They definitely mean something. And I see the yellow flower you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that yellow flower right
Ethan.
there.
Yep. Ethan. Yeah, they love to put that in our faces all the time.
Oh, I just
You're
I just like this song. That's my
that was
spin-off
great.
series. Donna's Parties are the spin-off series from.
The sex parties. Yeah. This is what Kenny needs, though. This is what everyone has wanted
Yeah.
for Kenny
Kenny needs a
from the
little bit of
beginning.
decadence. He needs some decadence, just a little bit of something. You feel
He
much better.
does. He does. Yeah. Poor Kenny. Justice for Kenny. He needs something better in his
Jim.
life. Yeah.
Oh, Jim.
Jim. Yeah, holding our kids
Not
together.
even
What a
in the
joke.
episode. That's absent.
What
Absent dad. Absent in the episode.
these
Absent-minded. It's absent. Oh,
you
those
know,
things?
right?
Ugh.
You know what you know what I'm wondering though? Like if Jade just drew those, how come we didn't see these particular totems? These were the new
Oh,
ones.
he's a pretty good artist. If that's
He
Jade
is
doing that.
good. He is good. Like where did we see these totems though? These are new. These are new. They're we didn't see them in the show, and when we saw that dream, those were new totems or old totems or whatever. I found that odd. I guess they're just,
Did he draw those, or did he find them in Christopher's journal? Because it's folded in half.
I don't know. I
Like
mean, I feel like if
it could have been in a book.
I just assumed that since he's been drawing in that journal also now that he drew those while he was out there because he just came from out there. If they were already in the book, I feel like he would have pointed it out by now. I think.
Yeah, true.
Like so these are different ones. This is a different one than anything we've seen. That's a new totem. It's like a cross between. It's got the pinhead thing like we've seen before, and no, it's definitely a different face. Her acting was really good in this scene. She had actual tears in her eyes. That was impressive. Really great acting. She's still scratched up too. They're keeping that consistent. But yeah, what's the deal with these red rocks? Like, if you so apparently it seemed like something was triggered when the little girl went in the middle of the three rocks. Like,
yeah, you probably should do that.
It seemed like something was triggered there. When she did that,
don't step in the middle of the blood rocks, the sacrificing rocks.
Yeah.
Don't step in the middle of that.
Yeah. So I think Tabitha is probably going to go out and
spider monster will get you. I'm sorry. The flying spider monster.
The flying. Yes. Oh, there you go. That's the new entity. We've solved it. That whole dream sequence was really well done. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, this new one here, it looks like it has hair on top.
Yeah, it does look like it has hair.
Sorry.
It's creepy.
My cat woke my mom up. I feel bad. I don't know why she went out there. I guess she wanted to come back in my room, and she woke my mom up. Yeah, she's got bronchitis too. She's got a nasty virus going on. Anyway, yeah, this was really interesting, and I did not see it coming. So it's nice because even with all of the things that MGM keeps putting out, spoiling their own show, there's still surprises, which is good. I want to still be surprised. I don't want to just expect everything ahead of time. It's not as fun. It's just this one kind of looks like a hockey mask on the left. Freaky.
Yeah, the look on the face.
Yeah. Really freaky. I love the artwork on this. Yeah. And if Jade did draw this, it would be a nice change for just drawing the damn symbol over and over again. Like, enough with that. How is that going to help anything? It's not. This is so fascinating. Really interested to see what's going to happen with this going forward now. Like, what is she going to make of this? Like, what did she think before of this reoccurring nightmare? I mean, I don't know. I guess she never connected it to this place because she's never been out there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a weird thing to dream about as a kid, like have this recurring nightmare of this place with this weird totems and some entity coming down and attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's her apron. Yeah, I really enjoyed this ending. Like this episode was a little heavy on character drama for me, but
Mm-hmm.
there was enough to get me excited too. So
Mm-hmm.
I liked that. I needed more. Like I was glad that it got once it got going, it did move the plot forward. It wasn't just soapy kind of character drama like the Jim and Tabitha shouting match and like Fatima and Ellis and Fatima's freaking out. And I mean character drama, I know it has value in a show, but I need it to be balanced, and this episode did a good job at balancing the two.
Yeah, one of the things I don't like in dramas is when a couple, like somebody in a couple, will just start a fight with the other person in the couple for no reason. And Jim and Tabby did that,
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, come on. They could be talking about so much more
yeah.
interesting stuff, and it's just like, eh.
I know.
Drama.
It's frustrating. I think I have a lot of ideas now about these two, and I know it's not about them being,
Ooh, Jabby.
it's not about like a new
You,
ship. It's not.
Jabby.
I really don't. I really don't think that that these two are being thrown together in these scenes so that they can be a couple. Honestly, I
Ooh
think
la
it's
la.
way deeper than that. I Yeah, I truly don't think it's about that. I think that these two are really kind of meant to work together on this. They both, if you think about it, their visions dovetailed together when Jade had the vision of the symbol with the kids in it. They have this connection. He's seen both of the Nkui kids
Mm-hmm.
and the symbol, and they're sharing these encounters together. They're putting their heads together, and I think together they have the insight. They can come to the insight that they need to maybe start unraveling like the nature of what's going on here, the origins of themselves. If
Origins.
if the reincarnation theory is correct and they're both reincarnated, then they both need to work together, and possibly others in the show are too, but I think these two are
Mm-hmm.
central to figuring this thing out, working together. And yeah, I don't think it's just for a coupling, like, they'll be cute together, let's put them together. No, I think it's way deeper than that. Like,
You're not into Team Jabby?
nah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be fine, but I don't think that's why they're being connected together in the plot like
You make a
this.
better dad.
Um,
You probably
Now it's
make
the
a better
second season.
dad.
He probably would, but I think, yeah, I think it's way deeper than that. I get into that in the video too. But yeah, it just makes sense to me if his like if they've both been reincarnated many times over for centuries, and she has a central role in it because she's a chosen one who was called to
Mm-hmm.
save the children, and I think he has some kind of central role in it too, or his past lives, if that theory is correct, because it seems like Christopher did something in the previous cycle. We don't know what it was, but it was enough that Miranda thought he was a threat to Victor's life and literally told him and Victor, Victor and Eloise, to hide where Christopher couldn't find them. So I personally think if the cycles parallel each other, then maybe Miranda was working with Christopher to try to figure things out, and Christopher just lost his mind. She realized he was a threat to Victor and Eloise, and then it unraveled from
Well,
there.
Maybe
I
maybe
think,
Christopher is trying to gather up 7 kids for the sacrifice.
yeah, or at the very least, Victor and Eloise. We've seen clues to child sacrifice on the show. We've seen clues like um, the kids on the slabs. They look like sacrificial slabs to me, and you know, you've got the Puritan guy drinking from the little skull. It looks like a child's skull full of blood. And then if you think about it, if these visions of the different entities, the Puritan man, um, the Civil War soldier, the guy under the boulder, and Christopher, let's say that they're all Jade, which is what I think at this point. I think that they're all past versions of him. And if you think about it, it makes sense that they could be because they all look like they're from different eras. Puritan guy. Then
Mm.
later you've got the
Civil
Civil
War
War.
guy. Then you
Then you've
got
got
maybe 1931 man in yellow
under the boulder because
suit
he
guy.
the man under the boulder looks like early 20th century. Jade is 1970s. I mean, not Jade. Christopher is 1970s, right?
Yeah.
So they all look like they're from different eras. And let's say they were all him. Maybe they're all trying to warn him. Now I'm really going to just spoil the whole video, but
Yeah, you're spoiling it.
maybe maybe they're, maybe they're all trying to warn him, and he's being shown the grisly fate that all of them met because they didn't understand the messages being sent to them. Like they all probably saw the symbol and they probably all misunderstood, got the wrong idea, or were driven mad, and maybe did some kind of child sacrifice or attempted to, which triggered all of this to come to a head and ultimately somehow triggered this massacre in every cycle. That's what I'm thinking. I don't obviously Christopher didn't kill everybody. He couldn't have. But he did something, I think, that somehow triggered the massacre by the monsters at that time. And I hope by the end of the season we'll get some clarity on that. Because we need some more information. I don't think it's going to come from Jasper. Let me look at the chat. Let me look at the chat. Let's see. No, I don't know. People may hate the reincarnation stuff, but I don't know. I'm seeing more and more people open to the idea online. Like other people are having this idea and talking about it. I've seen it in Facebook groups. Like I'm not the only person who thought of this. Multiple people
Yeah.
have because we're looking
So,
at
like,
evidence.
Cyber Queen Media has been talking about reincarnation for a really long time.
Right. And I just, it's, a lot of times we'll all look at the show and we'll see the same evidence and we'll come to the same conclusion independently. It's just something that happens. I hate it when people are like, "Oh, you stole my theory" or whatever. Like, look, we're looking
Yeah.
at the same evidence from the same show. It's highly likely a lot of us are going to come to the same
Yeah,
conclusion.
I think how many people watch this show, the odds are that a group of people that are watching the show, like the thousands and thousands of people that are watching the show, if not a million people, there's going to be people that come up with the same idea independently of one another.
100%. 100%. Like, so I get a little nervous. I'm like, "Oh, belated by PM. Yeah, I hope you can
Bye
make it
bye.
tomorrow." And yeah, so yeah, I'm a little nervous putting out my video. I'm hoping people aren't going to be like, "Oh, you stole my theory. I thought of that first." I thought of this on my own, but there is a part of it that I am going to credit somebody for because
Yeah.
like there are certain times I'll think of it on my own and I'll hear other people say things that I can add to it, like, "Oh, that makes sense," and then I credit them.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Yeah,
It's all you.
plus people nobody has the time to watch all the content on From. So you might run into people that have the ideas, but nobody's going to be able to watch all of it all the time unless it's their like 24-hour a day job.
Exactly. And like right now, I don't have time to watch all of the other content as much as I would like
Yeah.
to, all the other From content. So
Hmm.
if a bunch of people are saying the same thing as me, I don't know. I've seen some people saying it. I know Tony's saying it. Several other people. And Tony mentioned
Mhm.
some things that I hadn't thought of, so I'm going to credit him for the parts I
Yeah.
didn't think.
I mean, I just got around to watching his because by the time I go through the Cyborg Queen Media and What Is From cast, I'm already about 3 hours in. That's
Yeah,
already 3 hours of my time, if not more. And
it's a
then
lot.
that's my night. So then, I'll maybe catch up on, you know, Igor's stuff because I like his stuff, and then eventually Tony's stuff because it's like there's just so much of it. I don't have the time. So I got like
It's a
3 hour
lot.
bursts of when I can digest from content.
Oh
Now I'm
yeah,
doing this thing.
a lot. I tend
Uh,
to. I listen to a lot of streams and content while I'm walking, so I do it that way.
yeah.
But lately, I've been so busy getting ready for my videos that I'll spend the
Hmm.
entire walk coming up with ideas for my next
Yeah.
videos. That's what I've been doing. That way, I spend less time actually sitting there pondering, and I can just get to work when I'm ready. But yeah, I love listening to people's like I'll listen to replays if I can. I obviously I want to support all the other from content creators, but right now I'm just so busy that the best way I can
Hmm.
support most of them is just by like I'll shout them out on my channel, like if they
Yeah.
pop in the chat. If I see any from content creator in the chat, they can drop their link. I'm happy to support
Hmm.
them however I can, and and I think when the season ends, I'll try and catch up on some of their theories and
Hmm.
deep dive breakdowns and whatnot. But wine and from that's so kind of you to say. You need to get the memberships going so we can show even more appreciation for all the hours you dedicate here. That was very kind of you.
Hey,
I can't
Julie.
I can't
Julie.
yet. Yeah.
Julie. 4:30 in the morning, and all is well.
I know. I'm thinking we'll cut it off at 5 hours this time. What do you think? 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to stay if you need to go though. You can go get some
No,
sleep.
I'm just gonna keep ringing this bell. It's kind of fun.
Okay. Okay.
5 hours then.
Okay. So I was gonna say one and from. I can't actually do memberships yet until I hit 1,000 subs. I'm not there yet. I'm like, I don't know where I am. 500. I mean, 940. I'm just looking at it now.
Sweet.
947. So
Mm-hmm. Tell
I'm
your
not there yet.
friends.
Not there yet. But once I do get to 1,000 subs, I'll have met the other criteria. You have to have a certain number of watch hours, and I have more than enough. It's all these lives.
Yeah.
You have
Then Julie and I will break the code. We'll add up all the words in Hebrew and Sumerian and Phoenician. Every word of every script. We'll do a deep
yeah.
dive. The deepest of the deep dive.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, um, yeah.
We'll
So hopefully
compare the
soon.
Kabbalah to the Gotia. We'll just do simple crap like that for a couple hours.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can do like a relay thing. Another content creator can come on. I'll get off, or like see how
Yeah.
long we can keep it going. Take breaks, like come back.
Hmm.
That would be epic. Nah. But yeah, I soon, hopefully soon, I can, get memberships going once I hit 1,000 subs. And people keep telling me to do Cash App. I feel creepy about it, but I guess I could. It just feels weird. I don't want to ask people for money. Um, but Cash App is another thing that I could do, I guess. It's just weird for me. Anyway, but thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. I truly appreciate it. And thank you, Dieter. Oh, already a big thank you to all the people that liked the video, subscribed, or joined the Discord. Thank you. And thank you for reminding me too. Yeah, the Discord is pinned at the top of the chat. Anybody that's listening, I am going to do another watch party for the new episode on Saturday night when it drops around midnight. I'll usually give like a 10-minute grace period for latecomers, like 10 to 15 minutes, and then I'll start it. And thanks to Dieter, once again, thanks to Dieter, I can fit more people now. I only could fit 15, and not everybody could make it in last week, but now I can fit up to 50. So, and then we can chat about it after. There's the voice chat. If anybody wants to talk, you can talk. If you don't, you can just write in the chat. But it's super fun. It's a nice way to enjoy it as a group. And I know other people are doing similar types of things. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I watch the show by myself, so it's nice to have company. I feel like I'm not alone watching it. It's nice. Yeah, KP. Yeah, I'm jealous. Yeah, yeah. I think you're from Trinidad. Wait, where are you from? Trinidad. That must be nice. That must be really nice. I am so jealous. I live in I live in freezing cold New England with all kinds of fluctuating weather, really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter. And Julie, we should be just talking about weed and waters out here. Yeah, what is going on? I was wondering what you were talking about, KP. Got your own conversation going on here that I'm like out of the loop of. Oh, Susie, how dare you have an idea that is something people would have in the world, lol. Right? Come on now. People need to calm down with the whole theory stealing accusations. Oh my god. Like, I've had people say, like, I'll mention a theory and they're like, that's been my theory, for a long time. I'm like, well, I didn't know. I just joined the fandom this year. I, I'm not trying to copy anybody. It's just sometimes we come to similar conclusions. What can I say? It's not intentional. I would never steal anybody's theory ever. And sometimes I might forget. If I heard something somewhere, I might forget. And if someone reminds me, then of course I give them credit. Always. Always. How dare you prioritize your rent over knowing every theory I posted? You're canceled. Susie, you're hilarious. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Like right now, Susie, I'm very much out of the loop of what's happening in Jeremy's Discord. I'm normally in there a lot. I have my own Discord, but then I'm a Discord addict, so I'm still in Jeremy's because it's an awesome place. And I've made so many friends there. I spent months. I wrote like well over 3,000 posts. I checked in that just since end of April. And right now I don't know what the hell's going on. Every now and then I pop in when I can and join the conversation, but I'm so out of the loop. I used to keep up with everything. I'm just so busy with the channel, that's all. But yeah, so I don't know if people are posting the same things I'm saying. I wouldn't know, but PM's back, still going strong, just for a little bit longer. Winding down. Dieter says, do you want to play something funny? Got two clips. One is the one you asked. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Dieter. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, where did they? I'm guessing you sent them to me in Discord, Dieter. I'll take a look. That's kind of you. So sweet of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support very much. Yeah, it means a lot. uh Susie says you have to boomerang to their live back and forth. Yeah, yeah, I do that sometimes. Mary Grace, uh, what do you mean, Mary Grace volunteer to join in the discussion? Do you mean like Colin? We're probably gonna wind down right now. Or are you? I'm not sure if you mean like join the panel. We do that sometimes. I got to be careful now about who I let do that because I've seen too much, horrible stuff happen to people. But if you join my Discord and I can actually send you a private invite to join the panel, I'd feel a lot more comfortable doing that. Tonight we're just gonna wind down soon, and not go too crazy because I'm in a lot of pain, and need to take better care of myself. But But yeah, like anybody that wants to, like, if there's anybody listening, like you're interested in joining the panel when I do have people on, like join my Discord. The link is at the top of the chat. Just so that I know, like, I know you a little bit, like you're somebody that I'll recognize, and I know that you're not like some pervert that's going to come on and show some pornographic stuff like what happened to this poor woman that I was a guest on Sunday night. After I saw what happened to her, I'm nervous about just sharing the link to anybody. So like if you want to be on the panel, I'm not going to do it every live, like, but I definitely still want to have people on, have people join the panel and join the discussion. But yeah, if you join my Discord, then when that happens, I can send you a private link to join so that not just anybody can click it and be an idiot. Like, some jerks have to just ruin things for everybody. It's terrible. Yeah. And what was I gonna say? Like tomorrow night, we're gonna start with Nikki from A Night of Horror is gonna be on the panel as a guest, and Enzo from Biggerford Entertainment. So we'll probably start with them, and not have too many people on at once because it can be very chaotic. And like last week, once they head out, like or getting ready to head out, then like I can have other people pop on and share their thoughts. Like I know PM wanted to, and that would be great. Infinite Umbra, oh that would be great. Yeah, the link's at the top of the chat. If you haven't already clicked it, let me know if there's any issue clicking the link. Sometimes people say it's not working or something. We'd love to have more people join the discussion, get it going more. Uh, and just Discord is a lot of fun. Just talking theories together, and we're gonna have watch parties in there too. Not just from new episodes, but I am doing those Saturday nights, but also what I'm gonna do. So Silo is starting in, gosh, like 2 weeks or so. So the new Silo is starting, and it's coming up so fast I couldn't believe it. I want to do watch parties for Silo for anybody that's interested. Silo season 1 before the new season comes. Now, what I'll have to do is just play multiple episodes at once, like so that we have enough time, maybe 2 episodes at once or something. Whatever it takes to kind of squeeze it in. So anybody that wants to watch as a group or rewatch Silo, maybe you haven't seen it yet. It's an awesome show. You can check it out. I'll stream it from my computer, so you can just watch. Or if you just want to rewatch, I'll set it up. I probably won't be able to sit there and watch with you guys because, like, I won't have time to like watch that many episodes in a short amount of time. But I'll just stream it and then just go do what I need to do on my other device. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. So yeah, I'll do that. And then when Silo comes out, I'm going to be covering that show. Really great show. I mean, From is my number 1 favorite show. Severance is probably number 2, and then Silo. And I'm going to cover them all. Of course, I'm still going to keep covering From because I'm a From addict. So that's not going to stop once the season ends. I'm going to keep going. Probably, I'm sure year round. Like if people still want to come to lives, I'll still do a live every week for From, and just still do videos. There's going to be a lot for us to dig into. I'm sure we're going to be left with crazy cliffhangers that we'll go nuts over. We can dissect the hell out of together. So, okay, PM. Yeah, I saw that. I will absolutely check that out, PM. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. And let's see what here. Yeah. Yeah, I see that's what I wouldn't be one of those people like, "Hey, give me money." Like that's cringe. Yeah. Yeah, like but people keep saying that like put a Cash App thing up. I can put it up and just leave it there if people want to. That's fine. I don't expect anything.
Or the people that only like read chat, like people in the chat if you give them money.
Oh, that's the worst. I hate that.
That is the worst.
When people will only read super chats and not, you know, unpaid ones. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not cool. Um, yeah, that's so awesome, Dieter. He's the one who boosted my server so that I can fit up to 50 people for a whole year, which is absolutely amazing. That was so kind and generous of you, Dieter. I'm just blown away. That was amazing. Wow, like I appreciate your support so much. So we're gonna have lots of watch parties, and hopefully we can find enough Silo and Severance fans because we're gonna be doing watch parties for that as well, and other stuff too. We could watch movies. Like this is the watch party feature is meant to be used, so why not use it more? Once From season 3 is over and I'm less overwhelmed, I'll want to do all kinds of things like that. Like we can watch The Endless, like yeah, like like 7 of 8 here has been talking about so much.
I heard somebody say Endless. It's
I
gotta be
knew
one
that
of my favorite. It's gotta be one of my favorite movies. It's just great. I watch it, and it's done. And I just want to watch it again.
oh, that's awesome.
It's
I
just
knew
all
I was
mood. It's all mood and dread, like Lovecraftian dread. I mean, it's just great.
I knew that would summon you. All I have to do is say The Endless.
Summon
You're like,
me
"What? What?
on
What was
this
that?"
Halloween. On this Halloween, you have summoned thee
Yeah, I knew that would summon you
with the
back.
magical words.
Yep. Just say the magic words, The Endless, and presto, you're back.
Yep. Well, I was eating some snack.
Yeah. I need something. I need like a cough drop or something. I'm dehydrated. I need to go get water. KP though, this is funny. Oh, first of all, KP, so you're like, I'm never visiting that place, New England. Gee, make it sound so horrible. It's not that bad.
It's gonna be 80 today out there.
We're gonna have a record high temperature today, 80 degrees in New England in late October, at the end of October. That's crazy. And I'm loving it too. I mean, I don't get to take advantage of it as much as before because of my pain. I'm not outside as much as I would love to be, but I've been doing a lot more walking outside, and I gotta say, having to walk in the middle of the night, like or late at night, like I do, it's a lot better right now because I'm not freezing to death. I
Hmm.
was out there and I was like actually overheating. I was walking in the dark and yeah, I was getting overly warm. So New England isn't that bad. We've got beautiful coastline. Um, I mean, I live in a state that has beautiful beaches. Rhode Island, it's got so much lovely coastline. We've got
Me
Newport.
too.
Newport is really
Michigan also
historic.
beautiful.
Yeah, Michigan is too. But I gotta
Gorgeous
say though,
coastline. This whole state, like longer coastlines than California. Ha ha.
yeah, and Rhode Island has a surprising amount of coastline for a tiny state, just because of the
Hmm.
way it's structured. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm just doing a tourist advertisement for Rhode Island now, but it's nice. Thing
My
is,
mine would be Michigan. It's just not. It's more than just Detroit.
right.
Everything
Yeah.
thinks it's just Detroit. It's huge. It's a huge state.
Oh yeah.
It's also
Rhode
Grand
Island,
Rapids.
Grand Rapids connection to From, right?
Yep.
But Rhode Island, it's like, yeah, it's really tiny, so you can get almost anywhere. Like in an hour and 10 minutes, you can get anywhere in the state. Like that's the furthest. That's the longest amount of time you'd have to drive to get somewhere in Rhode Island. It's crazy, but I like old England. Why would I want a new one? KP, you're a riot. You're so fun to have in the chat. I love it. Um, yeah, it's the thing is that the weather fluctuations are so ridiculous. I don't like that. It's it's extremes, really hot or really cold. I want to live in a drier place. Anyway, I don't think people take theory theft seriously, do they? Oh, they do. Trust me, they do.
Hmm. They
Believe
do.
me. Oh yeah. Um, it's and I know because it's happened to me, and it's caused me to
Hmm.
actually. I'm not going to go into it, but
Yeah.
it's caused serious problems for me, as a matter of fact. Really, really upsetting stuff, hurtful stuff. Um, being accused of stealing theories, and I would never ever do that. Stealing a particular theory, I would
I mean,
never do.
I just heard people. I mean, not that I'm a member of like 10 from Discords, but just sometimes a Discord chat, and two people will be just talking about how so and so stole this and so stole that, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are so dramatic.
Oh my god, it's not that serious. Like seriously, and it's not copyrighted either. Whatever this idea
Well,
is,
it's not even your own property. It's somebody else's property
I
in the
know,
first place.
I know. Oh yeah. Anyway, but I'm not
I
gonna let
know,
it.
I know. Okay, okay.
Right. But
I know.
if you listen to my videos, I very often credit people for all different things. Like I do it all the time, and if
Yeah.
there's a
I mean, there's a difference if you come across somebody and then you say, like, Igor said this because he's got some good charts and stuff going on, you know, then
yeah,
giving this guy credit, But if I haven't seen it, like if I'm like, oh, this is like a musical chart, and I just haven't saw like Tony's thing, it doesn't mean that I'm like stealing his stuff. It just means that I just came to, I haven't seen all this tons and tons of footage of From stuff, this
right.
massive quantities, you know.
You because like, do you know how long it would take to if we were to try to watch every single live that every From creator is doing, all of those hours? I mean, it would be
Since season one,
and all the videos that they put out.
yeah,
Like nobody has that kind of time, especially for my lives. I mean, if you try to do
yeah,
all of mine and all of those, yeah.
yeah.
Um, so yeah, there are going to be things that people say that we're just not aware of, and you might come to the independent conclusion the same way,
Yeah.
independently. It's
But if I saw Tony's videos and I saw him exactly say something, and then I wanted to talk to you out here, I would say Tony said this, or Igor said this.
exactly, and that's what I did earlier. He like
Yeah,
something he said. I that's what I do. So yeah, I always give credit where credit is due. I would never do anything other than that. It's KP. Say Tobago? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right.
Tobago, Tobago.
Tobago.
I don't know.
I
How to do my best.
I would say Tobago, but I'm probably wrong. Probably
You say
wrong.
potato, I say potato.
Yeah. Tobago. I didn't know we had to buy theories now. It's my theory. Well, yeah. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I've had issues because of this, and it was hurtful. But yeah, uh, there's nothing I can do. People are gonna think what they're gonna think, and all I can do is just, do things in good faith. And there was a time when I said a theory and I totally forgot that a piece of it was someone else's. But when I found out, I had just completely forgotten about it. So I corrected it and I told everybody, like, oh no, this was so and so's part of this was so and so's theory, and I forgot. Because I'm a human being. I hear things all over the place, and I'm gonna forget sometimes what I heard. Talk about this show all the time. It happens, right? Honest mistakes happen, and when it happens, I make sure I make amends and I credit the person. And wait, KP, wait, Julie, aren't you and Jeremy bro and sis? What?
Yes,
Your
they're totally
voices
brother and sister.
sound similar? Really? That's interesting. That's interesting.
Dun dun dun.
You know something? Yeah, you know something?
Do you remember having a brother?
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I think the memory's coming back
Oh my god!
now. Oh my god, yeah, I have a brother. I forgot all these years
I totally
ago.
forgot about it.
I'm not an only child after all.
Yeah.
No, we're not brothers and sisters, brother and sister. But I actually could I actually can see that because
Mm.
Jeremy and I have a similar style and tone to the way we talk. and we're from a similar similar location too. That might
Mm,
be part of it. He's from the Massachusetts area, Boston area. He's from Boston, which is very close to where I live, so maybe that's why. But I don't know. I don't think it's that because we don't have regional accents like most people do. Jeremy
hmm
and I don't sound like where we're from. Jeremy doesn't have a thick, like he doesn't have any kind of Boston accent or anything like that. He told me he used to, but he basically got rid of it. And
hmm
I don't have an accent like most Rhode Island people. Most Rhode Islanders don't pronounce their R's properly. So it's like, you know, I gotta go park the car. I got like that's what they say. Like they don't enunciate R's. I don't do that. Like I don't talk like that because my mom is from Pennsylvania, I think that's why. Yeah, so I talk more like her. And I think Jeremy and I both kind of have it like the same kind of enthusiasm in the way we talk. We get excited about things and so like our voices go up and get animated and so maybe that's what you're hearing that's similar. I get it. I've been on live streams with him and yeah, it's a good balance. It's a good mix because we do have kind of a similar way of talking, a similar tone. Why are you disappointed with yourself, little dirty X? Huh. Um,
Who
what's the matter?
knows?
I'm
What's the
wondering.
matter?
Yeah, I let it. Wait a minute. I'll scroll down. But wait, Julie, are you and Jeremy
Probably looked
reincarnated
at
featured Eloise? That's great. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We solved the mystery.
it. I solved the mystery.
Yes. KP, I love it. I love it. Please come in, be in my chat all the time. You're a riot to have around, and you make really interesting points too. Not only are you funny, but you make really interesting points and have good theories. Um, I wish I could jump. I wish I could hop in a faraway tree and travel 30 minutes into the past. What happened? Why? What
Oh,
happened?
you probably saw spoilers.
Uh-oh. I don't think anyone. I hope no one said any
Another
spoiler.
victim. Another
I'm not.
victim.
I'm a little bit behind the chat. I hope nobody spoiled something. Oh no, wait. I would have seen that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, maybe you'll let me know when I scroll down. Um.
You know, I just noticed when I get like alerts in my Discord, sometimes it does say spoilers on top. So I hope I never read anything that comes in from that spoiler group.
Oh. Oh. Which group?
Just any Discord that has spoilers, because if somebody like when you post in Discord, sometimes if you posted, they'll like also post, or a post will come up, and sometimes it says spoilers.
Oh no.
I just saw
Which
one come
Discord
up, so I kind of diverted my eyes because it says spoilers on top, and I'm like, nope, I'm not
is
gonna
it?
look at that.
When did you get a notification?
Yeah, I get
So,
notifications when people post.
which Discord is this?
I don't know which one.
Well, I know it's not mine. I hope.
It's not yours. I mean, I'm on about 10 different from Discords.
Are there that
And
many?
a
Damn.
handful of them have spoiler sections, an actual section that says spoilers.
I
But
didn't
if
realize
somebody
that.
posts in there, it'll alert me that somebody has posted there, and it might be in the spoiler room. So I don't know how to avoid that.
Yeah, it looks like Lisa just said that she stumbled upon some spoilers too in
Oh boy.
Discord. There
Yeah.
may be a few fake ones, but I saw some photos, maybe AI. Oh
Oh boy.
damn. If you guys want a Discord to join that you don't have to worry about so
Yeah.
much, that's not crazy active, join mine because it's pretty quiet right now. We need to get more people in there and oh, Teeter, I am going to try and play it. Yes, absolutely, I am. Um, thank you, thank you, Teeter. Let me see if I can get that. I'm guessing you sent it to me in Discord too. Hold on. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you guys want a Discord that you don't have to worry about, that's not crazy active, and you can talk from, join mine. Here's a good little advertisement for it because we don't have a whole lot of people yet. It's quieter than the others, and we'd love to get more conversations going. And no one is posting spoilers. Everyone knows it's not allowed. And I also even do something on Sundays after the episode drops. It drops at midnight, and like not everybody has a chance to see it yet. There's some people who don't get it till a little bit later in other countries, and it's some people can't see it until Sunday evening. So I ask people in my Discord not to post like about what just happened on Sunday unless they hide it. There's a way that you can actually black out what you write. So like it's a spoiler guard kind of. And if anybody doesn't know how, I explain it in there. But like you can post stuff in there on Sunday, but I ask people to just black it out. And it's really easy to do. So that way everybody has a chance to see the episode before they see a bunch of people talking about what just happened. Okay, what did Dieter send me here? Wow, Dieter, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Sent me a bunch of clips. Oh, that's so awesome of you. That is so kind of you. Where is it though? I think is it this one? I've been wanting to show more clips in my lives. By tomorrow night, I'll have all of these loaded up and ready to go. I ran out of time today. Ran out of time and I still didn't finish the damn video. It's a labor of love though. It's truly a labor of love. I love doing it. And okay, wait a minute. Is this it? I gotta schedule a time to do the silo. You've never seen Silo, have you, or did you? I forget.
I haven't. 5 hours.
Okay. I'm trying to load this clip from Dieter. Hold on a minute.
And I'm looking at some kind of bug on my floor. Some kind of caterpillar bug on my floor. I'm trying to identify what it is.
Oh, okay.
Science.
Oh, I've got a longer clip from... Oh, what kind of bug do you have there?
I don't know. I mean, first I thought it was like a roly-poly type bug, but now it looks just like a little caterpillar or something. I'm not doing anything to it. Well, it doesn't look aggressive.
What I usually do is I like, you know, I'll try to take a bug outside as long as it's not too horrific, and then I'm too afraid to mess with it, and I have to just kill it. I don't like to kill them, but but I'm sorry, but if I see a freaking centipede, that shit's getting smashed. I'm not. All right,
Time's done. Right. You're done now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Get yourself home. Get your bug killing self home.
I'm trying to find this thing Dieter sent me so I can play it. Hold on. I don't know if everybody has these where you live, but we've got some nasty, like 100-leg looking things.
Oh yeah, I know what those are. It wasn't like that at all. It was kind of spotted, so it was kind of cool to look at it because it's spotty.
Yeah, well,
I just had to walk over my notes, and I walked really, really fast, so I'm assuming it was a lot more afraid of me than I was of it.
Yeah.
It got really speedy.
I used to get like silverfish or centipedes. I don't know the difference, but it looks like it has 1,000,000 legs, and that's just those things are like straight out of hell. Like that shouldn't even exist. Like,
what if you get reincarnated into one of those?
Oh, God help me! I know they're harmless. I'm sure. I just can't deal.
It's just trying to live. It's trying to live. It's like millipede or silverfish life.
Oh,
go home to its
hell
kids.
No! Hell no. That just should not exist. I'm sorry. Like, I can't handle it.
Look,
I can't handle it.
you just want the
And I
ecosystem
still
to fall apart so there's no bugs.
yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be chaos.
I mean, do those really need to do those really need to exist though? Like really?
They probably
Uh,
have a niche in the
I
ecosystem
mean,
somewhere. Probably a niche in the ecosystem somewhere.
yeah, I
Probably eat other
guess.
bugs. Probably pollinators, maybe. Are you
Oh,
gonna find this
maybe.
thing or
I
what?
don't know. I, I'm trying. Trying. Wait a
Try
minute.
harder.
It's still loading. I'm gonna read more comments. Oh, hold on. My screen froze. Oh. Oh, okay. It looks like Little Dirty X found more spoilers, but thank you for not saying what they are. No worries, people. Everyone's cool here. I know nobody's gonna spoil anything for anybody. And if you do come across anything, I know you're not gonna say anything, so I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Little Dirty X. Like we gotta be careful out there, guys. Be careful out there. I would, to be perfectly honest, stay off of Reddit. Try to avoid Facebook groups in general, except that there's one Facebook group that it's run by a woman named Martina. She's amazing. I would trust that one. I wish I could remember the name there. All the names are so similar. So I don't know what the name of it is, but yeah, I'd avoid most Facebook groups, avoid Reddit, avoid a lot of social media for real. But don't worry. Like you don't have to worry about that here. Dieter, I gotta find that link that you sent me. It's not loading. I'm trying to it, in StreamYard it won't let me click on links. So I can't do it. I'll have all the clips ready the next time though. Okay. Yeah, Silo is coming really quick. From still on. You don't have to. I'm cool. Like you don't have to do that. I promise. I can. I'll sign off soon. I will. I will. But if you need to
The
go,
mon-
please
the
feel
the monsters. The monsters are coming, Julie. They're coming.
please feel free to if you need to go to
Put up
bed.
your talisman.
Oh, okay, Susie. You want to do a Silo rewatch? Awesome. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I think you're in my server. Yeah. So I'll um I'll figure out like a time that'll work and I'll just stream it even if I can't watch much of it with everybody. I'll watch what I can and I'll just do what I need to do. Uh yeah, sorry you got spoiled, Little Dirty X. That sucks. That sucks. Uh what did I miss here? 100? I missed something. I don't know. Uh sometimes I see things. I know it's a reference to something, but I don't know. Oh, thank you, Susie. Yeah, if people could click the like, I'd really appreciate it. Please and thank you. Um, Lisa, Silo is Apple TV Plus. Yep. And yeah, it's coming. So it's unfortunately going to overlap with the last two episodes of From season 3. So it's going to be difficult. I want to cover Silo season 2. I don't know. I probably won't do any lives for it. I'll just like make a video on the first two episodes and if there's enough interest, I'll try doing a live. We'll see. If people want to see a live, I'll give it a shot. If not, I'll just make videos. We'll see. I know Silo was really popular. And also, yeah, I'll stream it for people in my Discord. If you don't want to subscribe to Apple TV Plus, I'll do watch parties and like when Silo the new episodes air, I'll I'll see if I can get it and I'll just stream it for people. So yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, KP, it's great, right? It's a great show. Cool, PM. Season 1 was really good. I liked it a lot. I really did. So I'll definitely plan watch parties, and it'll have to be like maybe 2 episodes at a time, like I said, because we've only got 2 weeks left. KP, you are cracking me up, man. I am taking over your Discord server. It's my Discord now. Okay, well, Discord takeover. All right. Are you gonna join? Oh, that would be great, KP. Yeah, by all means, click the link and join the Discord. I'd love to have you. That would be fun.
It's just your logo, but it's KP's face over yours.
Yes. Oh, that would be great.
It says KP's deep dives.
KP's deep dives. Yeah. He has great theories. So, um, oh, great. Mary Grace. Cool. Yeah. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, if you want to join, I'll stream the new episode shortly after midnight. Midnight Saturday night / early Sunday morning. Technically, it's Sunday, but yeah, definitely. Oh, KP, I'm jealous. 365 days a year, beach weather. Son of a bitch. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. We wake up and see the ocean, turn left, more ocean, dead ahead, ocean. Behind me, Venezuela. Oh, God. Way to make me jealous as hell. God damn. Oh, just rubbing it in. That sounds like paradise. Really. Sounds like paradise. The beach is so therapeutic for me. I wish I could go all the time, but it's freaking freezing and miserable most of the year around here. Rhode Island just sounds like somewhere I'm not allowed to visit, and I'm okay with that. Why, KP? You'd be allowed. You'd be welcome here. I would hang out with you. You seem like you'd be a lot of fun to hang out with. Hey, fuck them. Tell them to come see me if they got problems with Julie. Well, thank you, KP, for being my having my back, being in my corner. I appreciate that. I really do, because yeah, even when I try so hard just to be a nice person, but there's always gonna be people that have issues with you, even when you didn't do anything. It happens in life, and sometimes it happens to me. When you have a channel, inevitably you're gonna get some haters in the comments, some attacks, whatnot. I'm trying to get a thicker skin. It's hard though. I'm a sensitive person, so if I get attacked in the comments or something, it's difficult. Yeah, there's going to be similarities. PM, absolutely. People can come to the same conclusion. If the leaks are true, the last 4 episodes are going to be fire. Okay, see, I don't mind hearing that. You're not telling any details. That sounds great. I love it. I love it. And I heard, who was it that said Sci-Fi Vision? I was on her live stream last Sunday as a guest. She interviews, by the way, check out Sci-Fi Vision's channel. She interviews actors from the show, and a lot of people don't even realize it, and she doesn't know why she's not getting views, so I'm trying to help her get more attention, which she deserves. And yeah, she interviews actors, and she said that after the last episode she gets advanced screeners, Sci-Fi Vision, and her name is Jamie, I believe. And she's seen the whole thing, and she just said that after the last episode she just sat there staring at it for like 10 minutes in shock. So that kind of thing I don't mind hearing. I don't want any details, but hearing that it's amazing and shocking, that's cool. That just makes me excited. So that's okay. All you unspoiled people are in for a big surprise. Oh shit. Damn. I think we better get ready, guys. This is, oh wow. Like the more I hear about stuff like that, the more excited I get. We've got 4 episodes left. Can you believe it? 4 episodes. We're already more than halfway through. That makes me sad. Damn. Oh, KP. Thank you, man. Thank you for having my back. Nobody is even paying you for all this shit. They giving you shit too. No, I'm ready to throw bows. Yeah, I've been getting some shit. I'm not gonna. I won't get into the details, but I've had some issues, and Yeah, it's unfortunate. It hurts, you know. I'm a very sensitive person, and I didn't do anything to deserve being attacked, but it has happened a few times. Uh, but you know what? I just try to kill people with kindness and put out good, you know, try to have good karma and hope that it comes back to me. But honestly, I don't think karma exists, because if it did, I'd have a much better time in life, I think. Whatever, though. Yeah, support from you guys means the world, and I'm just going to focus on the positive stuff and not getting attacked, which is inevitable, honestly. If you fuck with us, I will do. Uh oh. No, don't worry. I'm sure little Dirty X will be okay. Like, you're not going to share anything, right? I hope you're not. Please. Yes, please don't tell us any details. And Susie, I will make you a mod. If you want to be a mod, I'll just make you a mod. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I'll just make you a mod right now. If you want to watch out for spoilers, hold on. I can make you a mod just by clicking on you. Wait a minute. Why won't it let me? It used to be able to. Why won't it do it? Okay. Come on now. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, having mods is a good thing. Just in case anyone were to post a spoiler, but I've never seen anything yet. Okay, Susie, if you see anything, feel free to get rid of get rid of any spoilers, because now I gave you a wrench. um, Julie, you're wrong. The other lady got it. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, KP. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Tobago. Tobago. Okay.
Haha.
I figured I'd get it wrong. Michael Michael Mara Diega said it legit sounds like her cat is saying mama. Yes, it does sound like that. Yes, my cat is very vocal, extremely vocal. It's a lot of fun. Uh, yeah, I'm an only child, Lisa. I wish I wasn't. It's lonely. You know, I wish I had a sibling. It sucks. I really do. I wish I had a sibling. Uh, you. What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Is that a
What
cat?
is that? What is that?
It sounded
I
like
might
a
be able to
cat.
hear her purr. She purrs really loud.
My cat.
That's my
Oh,
Pepsi.
my cat does too. Like, my cat purrs like a Mack truck. If she were right here, lately she's been wrapping herself around my neck. It's
Hmm.
been getting chilly in this place, and we haven't put the heat on much yet. So
Yeah.
when she's cold, she's glued to me like Velcro. She's a Velcro cat. And like lately, she literally comes up, I'll be laying in my recliner and she wraps herself around my neck and lays down. So I'm wearing her like a scarf. And it's very cozy, I gotta say. It's nice. KP said you sound literally the same.
Well, you
Wow,
and Jeremy.
me and Jeremy, huh? That's funny. Then you would have really gotten a trip out of it when I was on his show co-hosting with him, because it would be like hearing like the two of us, uh brother and sister together. Um that's funny. That's really funny. I've never heard that before. No one's ever told me that I sound like. I hope I sound like a female version of Jeremy and not literally the same. Okay, okay. He clarified it. He said just different pitch. That's good to know. I don't sound like a dude. That's good. That's good to know. Um, yeah. I guess I don't know. I think we have a similar inflection to the way we talk. I've noticed it too. Our voices go up and down a lot. Like, very when we get excited, and he gets excited about stuff a lot too. So like Yeah, we're very enthusiastic animated speakers, I think, both of us. Oh my goodness, KP. Well, of course, are the blacks allowed in Rhode Island? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yes, of
gee.
course. Of course. Oh my goodness, yes. Uh,
Not 1953.
yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, of course, there are always going to be racist jerks everywhere you go. You're going to meet someone, but I like to think that we don't have that many around here. Uh, there shouldn't be anything like that going on ever. Jesus. And yeah, that I won't ever tolerate any kind of hate in my chat ever. Hatred toward any group of people. Um. Uh. Oh wow. Oh my God. Lisa. Lisa said she opened up a
No,
from
no.
link and it was a from photo and a porn clip, a nasty porn clip, and it was called from Discord. What the fuck? Wow. Why do people do this shit? I don't understand. Like, why? Why do people feel it necessary to, throw porn in people's face that didn't ask to see it? Like, is this fun for them? Is this like a sport? Like, I just don't get it. Like, what is the reason for this shit? Uh, you have nothing better to do with your time. You're that much of a troll that you're gonna. I don't know. I don't understand it. I was gonna mention this earlier. I thought this was funny as hell. Well, first of all, this is kind of a tease. You see the peach truck map in the background. I so wanted them to pay more attention to it. I was excited, and then of course they didn't. But Henry was like, "You, that's a doll, Victor." Like Henry's face when Victor said that the dummy's gonna tell them what happened. Henry's just like, "It's a dummy, Victor." That was so good. Like, yeah, he's gonna tell us. He's gonna tell us all about it. Oh my God. This poor
He's
man.
gonna
He's
save
been
us.
without.
There was another time. There was another time when somebody said he was going to be saved.
Right. Yeah, he did say that. Um, and
Jasper will
Henry was
save
just
us.
Jasper. Oh God, yeah. Uh, it was just it's just so sad. This poor man, his family disappeared for 40 years. He finally gets reunited with his son, who's now a man child who draws crayon pictures and they're both living in a town you can't escape from full of monsters. And now he thinks his son thinks that the dummy's gonna start talking. Like, I feel bad for poor Henry. He's got a bad raw deal in life. I like how Victor is kind of holding Jasper like a baby here. He's just cradling him like, oh baby
Man,
Jasper.
I'd be afraid he'd bite me. I'm totally afraid
I
he'd
would
just bite me.
too.
Or
I
a
would too.
mouse.
I wouldn't want to hold that
I'd
thing.
bite my finger right off.
I wouldn't touch that thing. Oh, centipedes bite hard, KP? Oof. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Susie, you're a brave soul. You let a wolf spider live in your closet. You know how big those things are? Oh my God. Oh,
I
hell.
let a black widow live in my heater when I was in California.
What the? You gotta be kidding. Those are poisonous. Those can kill you.
Eh, eh.
I mean, that's a case where arachnophobia
It
is
could
actually.
kill you. Yeah, it could kill you if you weren't like. I was totally healthy when she was living in my heater at the time.
Well, I mean, I know they can kill you, right? Like that's one case where
Well,
arachnophobia
if
is
you're healthy,
rational.
you may get a flu symptom. They're not lethal to everyone.
Ah, well,
They just
you.
chill. They just hang out and they just chill. They
Oh my
just.
God, you're brave. No,
I
thank
have some in
you.
my car. Some are like living
No,
in my car.
no, thank you. Living in your. Oh my God, are you kidding? I mean, normally
Well, I didn't let
arachnophobia is
them in my car. They
irrational.
were just living in my car. I
And normally
discovered.
arachnophobia is irrational, but in that case, no, thank you. KP says spiders don't go anywhere except for heaven around me. Yeah, I don't kill them
Get
anymore
my
unless
bill. I got to get
I
my
don't.
handbill.
I don't kill them anymore. I just I leave them alone as long as they. Yes. Get my meds. Uh, uh, hold on. Hold on a second.
Lion Spider-Man's just gonna get us all. Perhaps I should be looking at the comments as well here.
Sorry. My mom was just
I was
asking me
interested in doing Mad Libs.
Mad Libs.
Oh, I was just gonna ask the chat if they want to do Mad Libs tomorrow. Yeah, I have one about monsters. I thought it'd be funny to do one about monsters.
Oh, that would be fun.
Just for funs.
Hold on a second.
Read some tarot when the veil's thin. Let's see what else is in the chat here. I don't even know where she's she's not even in the highlighted area here. Let's see. Oh, la 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 la. Lots
Sorry,
of
my mom
insect
was
talk. You know what?
asking me something.
You know, Football Infinity, I really would like to watch Agatha All Along, but I don't have Disney Plus. But I do watch Petty Pumpkin's reviews of Agatha All Along, which are hilarious. And I love Aubrey Plaza. I like Aubrey Plaza and just about everything.
Oh
And I like
yeah.
the song. The Witchcraft
Oh yeah.
Road song, I think is pretty cool.
I've been meaning to watch I keep hearing about Agatha All Along and whatever show came before it. What is it? The show that it was. This is a spinoff of something. I wanna watch those.
WandaVision.
Yeah, I heard
WandaVision.
that sounds like a cool concept. I like that.
Yeah.
Like KP said, how come no one started a prostitution business
Because
in
a
Front?
colony house. You don't need prostitution if you have a colony house.
Yeah,
You
I
get
guess
that stuff
not.
for free.
I guess yeah. It's free love. Free love everywhere. KP, my face is literally everywhere on your Discord. Check it. Wait, since when? Did you just join it? I didn't see you in my Discord. Are you sure you're
He's
in
just
mine?
replaced all the photos with pictures of himself. All the photos.
I mean, I'm in the Discord every day, so I would know if you're in there unless you just joined, KP. KP just said I look so hot in these pics, Susie. I don't see you in my Discord, KP. What are you
I
talking about?
gotta get the handbell. I seriously got to get the handbell out here.
Wait a minute.
I
I'm
gotta
looking
shut
at
it down.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this. Wait. I'm so wow. I didn't get to go in my Discord yesterday, and I'm really behind on the posts. But I don't see you in there, KP. Are you sure you're in mine? Because I don't see you anywhere. I don't see you anywhere. But if you're not in it, the link is at the top of the chat. I think I would remember if I see you, KP. You're pretty memorable and fun to have around. So, KP would just scream at all of us in the chat. No lack of confidence, that's for sure. Very outgoing guy. um okay. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Manifestation of past residents. Some fans theorize that the woman in the kimono might represent a past resident of the town or someone who previously encountered the same phenomenon.
Dude,
Interesting.
I remember early on people were saying it might be Stephanie that was Fatima's friend that gave her the kimono.
Oh, I
Question
remember
mark.
Fatima
Chat, help
mentioned.
me.
Oh, actually, if that's true,
Stephanie?
yeah, and if that's true, that would explain why she appeared in the Polaroid of Fatima if that was her friend,
Mm-hmm.
because she appeared next to her. That's interesting. Yeah, I think the woman in the kimono does represent a past resident of the town, or yeah,
That should
definitely.
be a colony house too. That explains why she was at colony house.
I think so. That makes sense. That makes sense. Um, Dieter, uh, Thank you so much for being here, Dieter. You're amazing. Julie, don't forget to rest. We need you after this one too. Bye, everyone. Just love it, Dieter. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Susie. Julie has the best vibes. I try to have good positive vibes here. I really do, you know.
I'm
I
trying
want
to
to
get some spooky vibes.
some what
Spooky
vibes?
vibes. Spooky
Spooky vibes.
vibes. It's from
Yeah,
Halloween.
it's from Halloween. Yes, it is. And I just try to create a positive space for people where, you know, it's the kind of space that I want to inhabit, you know, like I would want someone to create for me, like other people have done, you know, like Jeremy, for example, a positive climate of kindness and no theory. That's what I want to do. And so I hopefully I'm able to do that for you guys. And I don't like I'm like Jeremy, I don't tolerate bullies or, you know, any kind of hate of any kind, and no theory shaming. All theories are welcome. What is this? I literally cannot find a freaking show, or I don't say what's going to happen and I have no pride about it. Just boredom. Maybe I should write stories that are interesting again. Oh, so you predict everything? That's cool. Yeah, a lot of shows are too predictable. From would be less predictable if they would stop spoiling stuff. The MGM. I'm talking about MGM spoiling their own stuff. From hasn't been renewed yet. Oh, don't make me nervous, Lisa. Oh, just we're all gonna be on pins and needles waiting. Like, has it been renewed yet? I think it will be. I've never seen so much interest as I have in this show. I've never seen a fandom this rabid where they're just year round we're theorizing about it, doing weekly live streams in the discords. So I hope also it's caught fire. It's popping off this season. Like so many people are jumping on it who didn't cover it before on YouTube. Lots more people, lots more live streams. It's more popular than ever before. It's got a lot of new fans. So I hope, fingers crossed, that means it's coming back. We need a few more seasons to solve this thing. At least 5. I would prefer 6. I hope it's going to be at least 5, though. What other show has this impact on audience participation? Exactly my point. Exactly. Like look at us here. Like we're you want to be a mod, KP? I'm just seeing this now. I'm 15 minutes behind you. If you're still in the chat, I'll make you a mod, KP. I will do it. I will gladly do it. Hold on. I think that this show is going to be back. We need at least 5 seasons. There's no way this mystery is going to be resolved sooner than that. So hopefully we get 5 seasons. Wait a minute. I'm gonna. What is this? I'm gonna refresh the page so I can just make you a mod, KP. I think something big is gonna go down in the next episode, guys. I think, like, I have a feeling something huge is gonna happen. I don't know what it could be, but I've heard, like, yeah, the next 4 episodes are gonna be wild, and we're in for some exciting, really exciting. Oh, hold on. Okay. I had to just refresh my YouTube tab. It froze. And I've got to delete a bunch of stuff for tomorrow's lives that keep happening. This is so annoying. Anyway, okay, hold on. KP, I'm so sorry. I keep falling behind the chat. So you're like, you keep asking me to mod you. Hold on. It froze again. Ah, damn it. Ah, technology hates me. It really does. Hold on. When it finishes loading, I will mod you. The more mods I can get, the better. You know. That's hold on. I'm scrolling down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the whole thing froze. Okay, good. For a second, I thought that something was wrong with the StreamYard. Okay, good. It's back. Has anyone heard about the Tabitha making it to the lighthouse because of the address number? Yeah, I have. Yeah, in fact, we were talking about that earlier, and it's possible. I think that's pretty likely, actually. I think it's likely that it was. I think it was likely that Tabitha made it to Camden and Henry's house because of the lunchbox. That kind of that may have kind of like served as some kind of an anchor or a relic that could help her go to that location because it was so closely tied to Victor, and Victor came from Camden. So, yeah, definitely think so. Okay, finally, this thing stopped. It was frozen for a while. All right, KP, I made you a mod. There you go. You got a wrench now, as requested. Let's see. Yeah, the whole I gotta get back up. Wait a minute. I missed a bunch of stuff. I just want to catch up with you guys before I finally wrap up because I think I want to see what you said. Don't worry, Susie. I don't expect you to do anything. But hey, you can have a wrench. If you feel like doing anything, you can. Like, you see a comment that's a spoiler. That's why I gave you one. That way you can get rid of it. But I have a lot of mods, so like I don't expect anything. If you're able to do stuff when you're here, if you see a spoiler, you can get rid of it. It's just it works that way. Uh, uh, no, there was a noise, but that wasn't my cat. That was coming from 7 of 8.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
not
that
me
one wasn't
personally, my cat.
mine. Yes, Susie, KP is funny. Yeah, yeah, we know KP. It's okay. Yeah, we know that. But I think so. 7 of 8, are you there?
Yeah? You hear me? No? You're not?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, KP, you got the power now. There you go. You got a wrench. I don't know what happened with 7 of 8. I don't know. My screen froze for a second, so I hope you guys can still hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can't hear me because my whole screen froze. It wasn't even making noise. Uh, okay. Yeah. If you just let me know if you can hear me okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I was worried because my whole StreamYard thing froze. I thought it might have screwed up. Okay, never mind. Good. It's 7 of 8 that's having the issue. So, okay. Maybe her oh, okay. I got choppy. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear you 7 of 8. I don't know why, but I don't. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I was panicking. Yeah, thank you, Football Infinity. I yeah, I've gotten known for this stuff. It's fun. It's fun streaming into the wee hours. I enjoy it. I do need to cut back a bit on the link. It's I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly, but yeah, it's fun. That's why I can't seem to log off because the conversation is too great. And you guys have been hilarious tonight. I'm just been letting you kind of guide the whole conversation because you're absolutely hilarious. Like it's just pure entertainment for me. I'm enjoying everything you guys have said tonight so much. Um, I lost my place in the chat. Hold on a sec. Scrolling down. Okay. Porn Stash wasn't getting any love from anyone anywhere. Yes, indeed. Indeed, he was not. I don't know why. I mean, we saw those two assholes, getting it on the couch in Colony House once. I don't understand. My Porn Stash had to settle for the monster. Makes no sense at all. I'm everywhere all the time. You're so much fun to have around. I love it. I'm there, but my pick is a woman, and my name is Ash Firestar. Really? Are you serious? Why would you do that? You're like incognito?
What?
That hit? That was so weird. Are you kidding me or what? What did you write? I'm so confused.
The hell's happening?
What did you write? I'm missing something here. I don't know. There's a lot of pain. I don't know. Maybe my brain is short circuit. I'm missing something. Yes, that's 108. Writing the number paper going into the tree will take you to the place the number coordinates and made them. Interesting. Yeah, like kind of like a GPS, like sending you. Interesting. Yeah, like coordinate. That could be coordinates. Uh, AAMM says, anyone think? Does anyone know if they were catching fish as food at the Brundles? Like, is there fish in the water? It's cold now there. They've never said, if they did, to my recollection. They've never done that, uh, but wait, am I choppy? I don't know what's going on. Let me know if I'm choppy because 7 of 8 is saying I'm coming in choppy, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's. Let me check the chat. Okay, you're fine. Thank you. Thank you, KP. You got my back, and I appreciate it. You're already a great mod. 7 of 8, I think her or something. Anyway, let me go back to where I was in the chat. Okay. Yeah, that would be great if From had 6 seasons, West 108. I would like that. I'd like it if it would be even more. Um, I don't think 6 though. Oh, you think they're cleared for 5 seasons? AAMM. Okay. I mean, I would love more because it's short, if you ask me, but we'd be lucky to get 5 the way things are nowadays. Uh, yeah. I wasn't around for Game of Thrones, the most epic fandom. No, I never watched Game of Thrones. I never did. I know it's a cultural phenomenon. Uh, I missed the boat on that one. Yeah, that'd be cool if it had 6 seasons though, from 6. Okay. Yeah, at least 47 episodes would be fitting with all the 4s and 7s, right? Show continues to step up, surprise, and add to the mood. I agree. Um, ep Susie, you think episodes 7, 8, and 9 are crazy all the way through? Yeah, that would be cool, right? Literally no idea. Yeah, I don't either, but I think it's gonna be crazy. But everyone goes on yeah, who knows? I think it's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, um, I just have a feeling based on what the actors have said and the direction the season is going. West 108 said Miranda made the bottle trees, so resident of Fromville could decode it. Uh, it's just like if you find 1508 and write it down, go in, it'll take you to the corresponding location. Could be. That would be super interesting. Yeah. Yeah. KP, I have the power now. Um, let's see. Tara and Matheru mentioned it. Oh, okay. Tara and Matheru mentioned it had 6 chapters. I wonder, okay, what had 6 chapters? I'm curious. I'm so behind on what other you know, fans and content creators are saying right now. Um, because I've just been so busy making my videos and stuff, but Tara always has great ideas. Really interesting stuff. The chat keeps jumping. Mhm. I'm right there with you. I'm a nerd too, JP. I am. Mine and from said, "I'm still listening in whilst playing with my dogs and doing some work on the side." Nice. Well, glad you're still here, Wine and from, and I appreciate everybody that's out there listening, whether you're in the chat or you're just listening, working, whatever it is, or you're doing other stuff, working. People say that other countries, people are already at work in many cases, and we're working third shift or just doing stuff around the house. Like, I appreciate all of you, whether you're in the chat or not. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And if you don't mind hitting the like if you haven't already, that would be much appreciated. Uh, the chat just did something weird. Wait a minute. Uh, would love to see a Dharma station in Fromville. Yeah. Lost. Lost is a great show. It has a lot of parallels. I would love to see a Dharma station pop up too. Dharma is one of my favorite aspects of Lost. I'm watching a little early in like season 4, maybe around like episode 7. I haven't had time to watch more, but I just love Dharma fascinates me. I'm looking forward to learning more about what the hell Dharma is about. I'm getting some answers, but I'm looking forward to get more. Dharma Initiative is hilarious, like absolutely hilarious. Like just the way that there are different videos that pop up in different Dharma stations, and every time the scientist in it has a different name. It's crazy. If you weren't paying close attention, you wouldn't even notice. But he introduces himself with a different name. I love it. Um, oh, Susie. Oh, gotta go back for a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Susie. I'm sorry for your loss. And love you too, Susie. We all love you. Kane, thank you so much for being here. And and we is having mic issues. She can't ring the bell, or ring the bell, yeah, yeah. Safe travels, Susie. Indeed. I am NWB. Each number in the bottom is for addresses of the people in Frontville that Miranda saw in a vision. Maybe. Yeah. For a while. But I'm thinking right now I'm veering more towards like music. It's gonna turn into like a music composition or something. 7 of 8 says I'm ringing the bell in my heart for you, Susie. Aw. Um, every time I go to the private chat, the regular chat disappears. Why? Where did it go? Oh, my mic is breaking up again? What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I just wanna get through some more of your comments before I sign off. So I am sorry if I s let's see, Lucy737 says, "I like that you stream this." I'm trying to stop, but it's kind of an addiction. Trying to quit. I really am. I like doing it. It's not good for me. I need to go to sleep sooner than this, and I need to, like, prioritize my health more, but this is already gonna be cutting back from last time, 'cause last time I went 8 hours. I won't do that again. Um, but I just wanna get through some more comments before we off. Find your bottle and you get to go home. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You find the right bottle with the right address, you can actually make your way home. Sorry. They tried to stop me earlier, and I just couldn't be stopped. Yeah, you tried. You tried. Really will it next time. Oh, yeah, 47 episodes would be great. If we could get at least that much, that would be great. I keep losing my place in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Uh, there we go. Find your bottle when you get to go home. Would it be that easy though? Uh, well, it might not be easy to figure it out though, and then figure out how to you to go through or something. Oh, KP says, "I wrote the theory you were just reading off the theory crafting room in Discord." Which theory? I'm confused. Which theory? Uh, I wrote the okay, okay, that was a typo. Yeah, please let me know which theory, 'cause I'm curious. What if she's the lady that Fatima was talking about, called this place where the kimonos she wears come from? Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. That's um, yeah, I don't know. The writers might not know either. I would hope they at least know who the hell the kimono lady is at this point. I would hope that, like, you can't create something crazy like that and not know what it is. I would hope, yeah. Um, uh, are you guys familiar with a villain named Moon? No, I'm not familiar. From what? Uh, yeah, this would be super depressing if this happens, AAMM. Imagine if everyone that passed away, like, popped back up one morning. Yeah, well, actually, no, that would be interesting, I would like that. Do you think the town would trust them? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they popped up and everyone could see them and weren't just appearing to one person, that would be like an episode of The Twilight Zone. There was an episode where a guy died and came back, like, he literally it was really funny actually because laying in the coffin at the funeral, and he just sits up out of the coffin, and everyone freaks out, and the guy essentially he came back to life, and people didn't trust him at all. Like, there was something seriously wrong with him, and it turns out he's, like, possessed like, a demon or something. Yeah. I don't know if I can trust it either. Okay. I hope I'm not still breaking up. I know am I still breaking up? Okay, I'm looking at the bottom of the chat, but I don't see anything saying I'm still breaking up. Okay, no? Alright. I've heard I'm breaking up, but then I'm not breaking up, so I don't know. 'Cause this is hell, that's really underground. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Possible, possible. Um, welcome to the high lost Dale. It was so close to not being underground. Elijah, huh. Susie says, "I'm so proud of you for noticing, though, you rock." You're so sweet, Susie. Aw, what am I gonna do? Just sit here anyway? Huh. This thing keeps freezing, damn. I gotta get my laptop fixed. KP said, "My wife just called me infant because 'cause I'm still up. She's about to have her second sleep." Yeah. I don't know what time it is where you are, KP. I don't know, but it's 4:40 AM. Uh, hmm, okay. Bye, Susie. Thanks for being here. Always great to have you, Susie. Even though I know your name isn't Susie, I'm just calling that's what it says here. Oh, I'll listen I guess I'll just listen to y'all while I pet my colony of cats in the dark. That sounds nice. I wanna be with your colony of cats. So more cats, the better. They're the best. Oh, thank you. You have a soothing voice. You and Scarlett should do, like, ASMR or whatever for insomnia. El yeah, thank you for saying that, you're sweet. I don't know. People have said that. It's surprised I don't know. I never knew my voice was soothing to anybody, but, if people find it soothing, I'm glad. It's nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, but, this person who left me a comment on my last video didn't like it at all. Thought my voice sounded terrible. Um, like I don't know, I didn't have a voice that difficult. Mhm. She's so weird. She sleeps from 4 to 5 PM to midnight, and from midnight she does her reading and her workout. Well, yeah, that's a weird sleep schedule. Huh, wow. And then sleep from 4 to 9 AM, go to her job 9 to 3. That's a weird schedule. I don't know. I think people used to do, like, 2 versions of sleep, like 2 separate sleeps, like, hundreds of years ago. It was a common practice. They would, like, sleep. hours, get up for a few hours, and then sleep for another few. Oh, okay. I don't understand. Some people are saying I'm breaking up and saying, or are saying I'm gonna write this up anyway. I'll be back live again tonight, um, with some guests, and if you guys can even hear me, I'm not sure. Um, Please let me know if you can hear me because I am gonna wrap this up. It would be nice if you can actually hear what I'm saying. And tomorrow, I promise I'm gonna have a better working Chromebook because I'm gonna remove a lot of stuff, make it run faster. I won't have all these technical issues. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear me. I'm gonna wrap up now. I'll be back again. Hold on, let me okay. So, yeah, I'll be back again tonight. I'm not sure yet if it's gonna be 10 or 10:30. It might be 10:30 PM Eastern, but I'll put it in an hour, and hold on. Okay, good. 7 of 8 says she okay, 'cause the chat got a little quiet, so I wasn't sure. So yeah, I'll have Nikki
Israel.
from A Night of Horror and
Sure, always
so
has, yeah.
for entertainment will be joining me on the panel. That'll be fun. And we'll talk more episode 6 together and predictions for episode 7. Wow, we're already going into episode 7. The season is flying by, and awesome. 7 of 8. Glad you'll be there as always. And yeah, looking forward to it. In the meantime, I'm gonna finish this damn video that I'm finish, get it out. It's gonna be my theory regarding Tabitha and Jade, and how I think they could connect to what the symbol and the title of the show. Like, I really think that they're at the center of it all, 2 of them, and their backstory. The theory that I'm going with now, but, going forward, if I see evidence that goes against it, I'll change my mind. Yeah, I'm excited to share ideas and see what everybody thinks, and then after that, get ready to do my episode breakdown, which is really gonna be more like another probably town meeting format than the last video. I think it's more fun that way anyway. It's a little more original than just doing a typical breakdown, and, we need a town meeting. We can't count on these characters to do it properly, so that'll be the video coming after that by the end of the week. Saturday, the latest. I'll heck yeah. 7 of 8 says, "Happy Fromoween." Her mic's out. Happy Fromoween from 7 of 8, and wait, what is this? Y'all sound so tricky, like, in a tunnel. Why does the train I don't know. I don't know if it's about Susie. Um, I don't know, hopefully my mic is okay. And I'm gonna get ready to sign off. I don't have the trailer handy. Usually I sign off with the trailer. I don't know if people wanna see it, so I'll probably just do that tomorrow night. Um, if people wanna see the trailer on the way out, and we can discuss it too, that's another thing we can talk about. Can I say tomorrow night? It's actually tonight. I'm confused. I don't even know what day it is. Tonight I'll be back live again with you guys, and yeah, I just wanna thank you all for coming out. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single person who came out, supported, and hit the like button. Thank you so much for everybody who's listening, and hopefully see you again tonight. I don't know I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's Sam Hain. All the Halloween movies are classic, all-time classic for me. I absolutely love it. Um, and yeah, join, join my Discord if you want to talk more from there and join some fun watch parties.
That's
We're gonna get going. That link is at the top of the chat, and it's also in the description of this video. A link to my Discord if you're listening on the replay. So you can find it there. Just click on the description, scroll down, and you'll see my Discord link. I know a lot of people do check out the replay. Most people are hanging around here for the 3 hours. And yeah. So Saturday night again, I'll be doing a live watch party after midnight on the new episode of Fringe. We can chat about it in voice chat. Oh, hey. Hey, Debbie. Happy Halloween. I was half asleep. Oh, nice to see you, Debbie. Everything is great too. Hey, it's a weird time to still be streaming, so thank you for listening. Like everybody that's listening, whether you're chatting or not, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's always great to see you. Such an awesome supporter member of the band to support so many from content creators. It's fantastic. And oh, thank you, Drought 23. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if we blow up, but I'm doing this because I love the show. I love talking to the family and soon hopefully other shows. Like I hope like I can cover other shows and be interested in those as well. But the family is my heart. That's why I started. So family will always be number one. I'll be covering I'll try and cover some other shows and hope talk Silo and who knows what else. Ah, yeah, Seven of Eight doesn't get to sing the outro song. She wrote a song actually. Ah, damn it. Well, hopefully next time for Mike's working, she can do the outro song. Oh, oh shoot, where did the comments go? Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Drought 23. Very kind of you. And yeah, I love a good show. Yeah, season 2 is coming soon. I'm gonna do episode breakdown videos for sure. And I'll see. I'll try and do a live stream if people are interested. I'll do that. We'll see. And yes, we are indeed an odd family, KP. It's an odd family, and I'm grateful for all of you guys. It feels like it is a family, and I'm not nervous anymore. I was scared of this. Now it's just like I'm talking to family. It's fun. That's why I never want to get off. It's amazing. I love it. Sweet dreams to you too, Lisa. Sweet dreams. And yeah, I can't believe how is it already Halloween? Where did the year go? It's crazy to me. Anyway, all right. And wait a minute. Yeah, 7 of 8 says thanks to everyone. Good night from her, and good night from me too. Thank you, and until next time, keep on deep diving. Let's see what we can uncover together.